eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. And we just slow down. For you and I are safe and we were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound.
live on Twitch. Contender Irvine. Ready?
Calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces, prolong the embraces. We were always on toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. Calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always on toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
Not blocking us from actually looking at the gameplay.
I mean, hey, that makes this even easier for us so we can hold it. Honestly, I'm just curious. Spencer, can you hear us in the headsets?
Yeah.
If we're kind of chilling back here.
What's the audio?
What is our audio sounding like in comparison to everything else?
Right. Like the music and stuff. Is it low?
You can't hear our headsets because they're muted. Everything.
I'm hearing you guys. When I hear you.
Wait, say something?
Yo. So, hey, you can wait. Y'all can hear us or you can't hear us or no?
Wait, what'd you say?
Huh? Your mother.
Mic check 1, 2.
It's the Lamau on the beat. Lamau. Lamau. Are you my echo, brother? Alright. Mic check 1, check 2, check 3, check 4.
Wait, keep talking.
Yo, my name is.
Keep talking.
I'm gonna do a backflip off the chair today. Hopefully I don't.
It's ish.
I'm
It's
really.
gonna be a crazy game.
It's gonna be an insane game.
Ladies.
the X Pro, and it's. Realistic. You mind? Is there another chair over there? Is there like 2 chairs at the black chairs?
All right, hello everyone and welcome. We are here today at the Raw Creations 3K LAN, hosted at Contender eSports Irvine. I am going to be one of the voices today on the mic here. Nerds Corner with Defier or Defy. How you feeling as we get into it?
I'm feeling great. Honestly, I'm excited to see this matchup here. Yeah, X Pro versus up and coming stars. I'm very nervous.
Well, we'll have to see it. We'll have to see as it starts. Hardpoint on Fortress. Tough matchup. I was talking to some of these teams. I mean, both these teams are confident, but I think the Challengers team, they were a little bit more candid with me. They told me that control on Hotel is going to be one of their weakest points as they start things off. Almost getting a pick on P1. Thankfully, they have a decent amount of control of it. He's just jiggling on the side to try and find it.
Getting the early points in the game. Very crucial.
Ooh, finds the one. That's going to be difficult for Bravo right now, especially because they need to get the good spawn so they can hopefully rotate to P2. But it seems as though P1, it's hard for them to get onto this point.
Yeah, they are currently inside the blender right now. They're in a spawn trap, and they're doing pretty well trying to get out.
Oh! They took him out museum, so thankfully they have a little bit of oversight. They can go in, holding on to point, but it seems as though they, with 10 seconds left, they're most likely just losing this point, unfortunately. Nice rotate, though, to start things off so they could get some points.
It's crucial that you don't let them get majority of P1, but it seems they almost got the full 60 there.
That's honestly such a rough spot there, too. Wads is able to get them. The instant trade goes out, though. Thankfully, they have some control of it, a semblance of hope, especially right now. Ooh. Falls down the AR, just not fast enough against the SMG. Still able to hold on to the hill.
Fast break once again.
Honestly, just a touch unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, the spawns, they got to control spawns. If not, they're just going to keep getting broken and broken over and over again. And it looks like they're trying to get front spawns here. That way they can get Money Hill.
Money Hill?
Yeah, this P3 here is very crucial. Once you get it, it's very hard to kind of break. So, I mean, right now.
It's all for the money. It's all for the gold, especially with Venom right now controlling it. Trying to anchor a little bit as well to keep the spawns in their favor.
If they can get a little push going here, and get spawns, they can get some crucial time. But it seems like it's going to go in the same team's favor again.
And I believe Bravo is Antics, if I'm not mistaken, with Ish being one of the players we've seen a couple times here at Contender. And now, I mean, it kind of makes sense, starting to understand, right?
Yeah.
The Challengers team doing so well. Regardless, Alpha doing an absolutely immaculate job here holding the Money Hill. And with 30 seconds left, it's hard to crack as they push forward.
Although Bravo getting spawns, but they are again traded out.
They're just running around on the side of that.
I mean, it's a bloodbath. Alpha just being completely dominant in this matchup right now.
I mean, that being said, it's not over till it's over, right? Yeah. We're going to be having to move on to the next point just a little bit. The rotations need to come out. P3, P4, pretty far apart on this map as well. So they need to make sure to cover all their angles. There we go.
Yeah.
The hard point falls and a new one activates.
And all it takes is 2 almost full points, and they'll be caught right back up with the team, maybe even get the lead here.
Well, we'll have to see. Loverman, Mr. Lover, finds one at least. But seems to be a fighter
the
here.
back of their spawn, trying to get the...
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Unfortunate indeed, but you know
that
what?
was short-lived for sure.
I mean, this is also a very tricky point to hold, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's very hard. I mean, they're coming at you from all angles, top, bottom, side. It's just almost impossible to keep a full 60 on this point.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a lot about team coordination because you want to have 2 players on the hill and then a player or 2 either getting ready to rotate or scouting out, getting some of those frags that you need so then they spawn and they have the timer ticking already.
Yeah, it definitely seems Team Alpha here is way more coordinated in their rotations and pushes. I mean, their breaks have been insane. Even when Bravo's getting the first point, they're getting the first rotation, Alpha just keeps the team breaking them down.
And it seems as though Alpha, they can control that hill with only 2 players. They don't need as many players to maintain that aspect and that element of the game. And because of that, it's just starting to work out so well. And now that we're getting into the final, I mean, it seems like the final hills, right? The final points.
Yeah, I mean, with a 120-point at least deficit from the other team, I mean, I don't see this going the other way.
I mean, it's not over till it's over. We're getting really close to that reset. A killing spree right now as well. Hopefully getting those streaks up. Finds 2 at the doors, and they have the trophies set up as well.
That's 3 in the feed right now. I mean, they're just going to have to hope for the best and rotate here.
Well, I mean,
Nice
they've already
points,
gotten that.
Reset P1. I mean, they're already on that rotation. One's holding it down. Tier here can hold down for his team. I mean...
Oh, he just barely misses
God
them.
timing, man.
And thankfully, that's going to be giving Alpha so much room to work with here on P1 as the rotation that they had. We were talking about it for Bravo. It just seems to not work, unfortunately, now. At 200 points already, it's almost set and match. It's 4 minutes left, and I don't think Alpha is going to be going down without a fight. Even if they can't get a single point after this, Alpha still is sitting so well. They just need to deny Bravo any entry.
And it seems like they just can't win their ones. That's the only issue. Their actual rotations aren't too bad themselves. It's the actual gunfights that they're not winning, the crucial gunfights.
And I think it's just like the Challengers team, right? They're ex-pros. They've played this time and time again. Gets the 2, misses it. Good trade, but still Ed does not play his life there. Unfortunately, in that situation, you have
and it's looking like Alpha,
such a hard time.
Alpha is going to be able to get the win off this point.
Yeah, they're just going to hold it. They have about 10 seconds left, and that's way more than enough, being 5 points away.
Time. I mean, but they got the break.
Whoa. The last-ditch effort and the hope, but, I mean, they got onto the point, but the rotate's not there. It's just contested.
Oh, unfortunate, and it looks like it's going to be set in stone right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the match.
250 to about 49. I mean, 45. Wow. Wow. Even harder than I thought. I was about to say 200. About a 200-point deficit.
I mean, that's a devastating loss right there. That team's gonna have to recoup for sure. 205-point
deficit.
I mean, that's almost unheard of. You know,
it's like that's a solid 3 minutes there almost. And looking at the KDA, 18-11. They're going positive. 16-7, 18-11. I mean, they've gone positive throughout the entire game.
It seemed like everybody was just on point with ready to do what they need to do.
And you know what? Fire that I just realized. We're going into S&D next on a silo. And if they can't win their ones here on hardpoint where they can respawn, what does that mean for S&D where you don't get a respawn?
I mean, as Bravo team, I would be definitely nervous going into the search and destroy. This is a crucial match that they're gonna have to win here.
And I mean, that is just one of those things that it's tough. It's tough.
Search and destroy is very unpredictable. So,
Raw Creations, its issues on the Challengers team. I think I might have messed up. I think the Challengers team.
Challengers team is with Ish, Cruci, and a couple of the other guys. I believe.
I think they might have lost that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Hey, they're warming up. You got to let
They
them
are.
cook, right? That's why we call it cooking. You got to heat up in the kitchen.
One
and I think,
person to look out for in this next map, though, is
All right, all
Cruzy.
right.
He is a search and destroy demon.
Think so?
I've spectated this guy myself, played with the guy, and he's just unmatched when
Really?
it comes to it. Really great game sense when it comes down to the search and destroy game mode.
And I feel like S&D is one of those game modes where if you can really win out, you pop off. You have one
Right.
life, right? I mean, just like in Control, limited lives means you got to limit yourself in some situations, but you also got to take more calculated risks in terms of aggression.
Right.
So it comes down to the individual's outplay, right? How well can one player play in a certain situation and how well they can win their ones. And considering that Raw Challengers, right, Raw Creations, you guys, they didn't do so hot right now on
No, not at all.
on Hardpoint. And they told me, I remember I went out there and asked them, because this is a LAN, guys, by the way, if you're watching here at home. I went out and asked them, I was like, what do you think is your worst game mode? What do you think out of these three right now? We're seeing all three. What do you think is the worst one? They said Control. So if this does go to Control, ooh, it's gonna be a little bit hard, hot under the collar.
I'm definitely scared for them if they thought that was their worst game mode and they go into that hard point and lose by a 205-point deficit. It's definitely going to be a nerve-wracking match for them. And Search and Destroy, this next map here, it's really all about mental. Majority of it is, I mean, I'd say it's 80% mental, 20% gun skill.
Well, we're gonna have to see it in just a little bit as I think the teams are gonna be taking a break to talk things through, especially after that. And I'm gonna, you know what? Before we head off, I'm gonna go and confirm the sides real quick, and we'll see you guys in just a couple minutes when we get back to you on S&D at Asilo.
Right here, standing by your side. Open up your heart and let me in. I promise not to break you. I promise I'll be all that you want. So let me in my heart before. Let me in. Oh, your love explodes. Our hearts implodes. Your love explodes. Our hearts implode.
And we are back all the way at a silo.
Silo.
SND. Search and destroy.
I'm excited for this matchup. I won't lie. Will not lie.
Well, we'll have to see it. Rock Creations, they're here to win it out. They win an SND and go to control.
Yeah, they definitely need this map for redemption, that's for sure.
Starting off on Bravo's side here. So the sides have switched just a touch. Alpha being Antics. I guess that rhymes, right? It's fitting. Alpha Antics, but it seems as though,
it's looking like they're doing a full B push right off rip. I think Ish has got the information.
Oh, he's pushed up so far.
I mean, Ish gets taken out. Guy is top party.
I was gonna say, Cruci, he's like all the way on the back line, pressing the issue and pushing the buttons they need to. I mean,
look at that time. I mean, there's somebody was going up there to clean him off, but
oh, he misses Ty. But he's okay. He spots them out. He's not able to get them though, so they know the positioning at least.
One right next to him?
Not sure. Gets caught out in alley though. Now it's gonna be a 1v2 clutch situation. He doesn't. Oh, but he has an SMG.
Missing the shots. Aim assist not clicking.
No, I was gonna say he has an SMG there, so long range it's not gonna be as effective, unfortunately. And even though he's able to get the 1, he's not able to get the 2-piece.
First round going to Alpha Antics.
I mean,
I can't say that it wasn't expected.
it's one of those things of like they came off of a hot streak earlier. They were starting off on defense. I feel like defense would be the slightly more advantageous side in most like first-person shooters like Val, CS:GO,
Right.
Rainbow Six, like, and most of them. You have this slight advantage on defense where you're just defending the bomb. They need to come to you. They're the ones that need to come into your crosshairs. But it's just an unfortunate set of circumstances. And Cruci, great push, just not able to capitalize on it.
He couldn't get the finish he needs to. Ish wins a huge gunfight, making it a 4v3.
Especially this early on and in the middle, it's going to trip up Bravo just a touch. Running through mid, doesn't find anyone just yet. Pushing through double doors to see if they can get them.
On the feed. They know the last one's over towards a bomb, and they take him out.
And that's going to be a clean sweep right now for Antics as they just, like, run. They were down.
Yeah, I mean,
Ish found them, but look at Ty here. He managed to get up so far ahead, and the cheeky knife near the end as well.
Raw Creations is just going to need them to... They need a heat check right here. I mean... If they don't stop them now, they're just going to keep on going. Their confidence is on another level right now.
Well, the thing is, you got to keep that streak going, all right?
Right.
Once you die, once you falter, just like getting yourself a streak in the game, it's real. You have to keep that momentum pushing forward.
You feel that energy genuinely, and it just... I mean, if they have that confidence, it's not looking good for Raw Creations at all.
We'll have to see how it plays out, though.
I mean, they're doing another B push. I mean, look how...
It's a hard B. But they're flanking. Everyone's on A for Bravo right now.
I feel like lanes are just not being watched for the Raw Creation side here. Ish finds one.
And I mean,
get the information. I'm sure they know it's a B push now.
It's good info, but he's only able to find one. Let's see if he can find more than that. I think that Ish, being one of the star players here, he's doing an amazing job getting those first bloods. Good job checking satellite. I know a lot of players that just don't see that.
3 down. It is last for Ish again.
I mean, 1-on-3, they're planting over on B, and it just seems to be that it is a hard situation to beat, right? How are you going to find this out? He wins the fight, but gets the trade.
There for the trade.
I mean, it's all about the trades. It's all in most games, right? How can you play against and use the information, the vulnerabilities that they find, and they just capitalize on it just a touch more.
I mean, this team's teamwork is just out of this world. I mean, it seems like, I mean, you could tell they really practice for this. They're here to win.
I mean, it's a huge LAN.
It is a very, very large LAN.
I was gonna say, I believe one of their players is I've seen them here a while. They've been here a couple of times. They're a strong contender. He's like a 16-year-old upstart, and he's just doing such a good job. I have to go get the gamer tag here just to see if my intel is correct. But the thing that I know, oh, look at that head glitch. The thing that I know right now is Alpha has such a strong chokehold on this game.
I mean, ex-pro playing for the Royal Ravens. I mean, he wasn't in the league for no reason. Yeah, I mean, this guy, he's got to be a phenomenal leader, leading these guys to victory here. I mean, if they got Gunny and they got his wisdom, it's probably going to be an unmatched performance here.
Oh, doesn't find the one. Even our observers shocked there. An absolute level of chaos, and now it's just down to 2 players versus 3. They have the dead silence activated. He's able to find one with it. But it's Crucy this time. The demon we talked about earlier. Let's see if they can come out. I mean, it's not that late in the day, so the horns aren't there. But with 20 seconds left on the clock, something needs to happen.
I've seen crazier happen. I mean,
oh, he spots them out, but that gives away his position. Venom from a far-off angle. He's able to get the one. Good chow on that. But now it's only 10 seconds left. He's gonna need to ego peek this.
He's got to get a 2-piece here.
He finds the one.
They're just gonna play time.
They are gonna play time. He's last alive, but it's a 1v1
for Alpha once again.
In that situation, you just play objective, right? How else do you win that?
I mean, he's finding the kills. It was smart for them to just stay back and play the life that they needed to play.
Well, match point right now in favor of Alpha. It's coming down to the wire in this situation as Bravo they have 1 player left alive in a 1v3 clutch, is able to find the 2-piece but not close it out. I guess it's no value meal here. They're not getting too much of it.
So far, it's in favor of a 6-0 sweep. I mean, it's
oh, he catches them!
How do you lose that gunfight? I'm like, oh, I'm at a loss for words right now.
That's unfortunate. Finds another one from the back.
Another one, 5-1 right now. I mean,
he's looking for it. He's looking for it. He's trying to find it here. He clears it.
Has the advantage here.
You know what he's looking for? He's looking for the ace. Tries to find the 4-piece. Honestly, in this situation.
He's feeling confident. I don't blame him. 5-1 is crazy.
You can tell he's not. No ego chalice here. He's waiting for his HP to fully heal up before he takes anything.
He's a very smart player. I can tell. I mean.
There's 4 players left alive, and we don't even get to see it, but honestly, we don't need to see it to know it, as Alpha wins things out 5-0 against Raw Creations. Unfortunate set of circumstances leading here, but again, it's just the beginning of group play, and I always say this, the stories start to develop, and underdog stories are way more interesting than a regular old story. If the pros keep winning, then we wouldn't have it. Oh. My brain got lost. I thought it was first to 5. Unfortunately.
I'm always hopeful in a reverse sweep here, but I mean, again, those are very rare. Especially in situations like this. I mean, they just suffered a loss, 205-point deficit in a hard point. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see a reverse sweep here. Oh, no. The flank. They're able to get the trade, though.
It's 1-for-1, and they have the numbers advantage here. Although Ish is on low HP, needs to heal up before they can peek this out.
Challengers with the life advantage, now not at the advantage. 2v2, 1 on point. Ed just trying to find some info. Loses the gunfight.
That's a strong position as well, hiding behind the TV next to the couch like that. A little bit of a rat spot, but works out. The body trips him up. He's just checking it out.
It's not looking too good for Mothers right now. I mean, there's going to be 2 on time. They're just going to play that bomb. They're not going to push anything.
No.
They're going to play smart and secure this match 6-0.
I think that's what you got to do. This is where the Daddy gets popped. Gives him a lot of space for free, especially if they can capitalize off it. Finds the one, tries to do the 360. But no MLG moment here. Alpha wins it out 6-0, a clean sweep. And it's 6-0 because I already made the mistake of saying 5-0. I don't know what game mode's 5-0. I think
I'm not sure what you were thinking either.
I don't know, honestly. It's been a long night. But the thing I do know is that here in this morning, 6-3 on the KDA, going double. Everyone's positive right now for Alpha. And you gotta keep a positive mentality, though.
Everybody, well, I don't know what everybody's playing.
Yeah.
Challengers is gonna have to get their act together. I mean, going quintuplet negative is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's one of those things like you're starting off in groups. you're just going in for your seeding, and when we get into the bracket, that's when people start getting eliminated and taken out of the bracket. So that's when we really start worrying about teams playing like this. Right now, I'm not so worried about it. I wouldn't really call it. There's really nothing much to call either, right? Gotta warm up. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to the other Raw Creations team, the Creators team, who are currently in the middle of their group gameplay. So we're gonna go and get that set up for you guys in just a little bit. So we'll see you guys in a moment.
Here one minute, gone the next. There's no heart beating inside your chest. It's vanished into thin air, never to be seen again. 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 Lick my lips as you walk away. There's nothing left except an empty space. Disappear without a trace. Your memory leaves a dead entities. Ooh, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Ooh, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to You're dead to me. You're dead
Trapped behind bars, it's like I'm on Mars, scorching hot. Life can be hard, but it's what we do. Take it to the top. Yeah. Take it to Yeah, yeah.
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise control. Switching the manual. Don't you wanna feel right? Shape the mind, speeding up the pace, turning up the heat, where I need to be for the first time. I'm taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise control. Switching the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?
I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you what love's supposed to be. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you, yeah. I can show you, yeah. Yeah. monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. Your eyes smile. Oh, how I wish that you could be here now in this life. We are together, and I still hope that you'll be mine forever. that told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah. Why are you hiding?
Man.
And we are slowly getting back into it, and we finally got everything there. Hey, look, it's me. I
didn't know you were playing today.
I'm just cracked with it. Nerds Corner and Defier here, back again with this next matchup. It's gonna be Hotel. Now, interestingly enough, looking at the set today, we have Hotel twice. I missed my notes, but we have Hotel Mercado and Hotel. Hardpoint and Control on Hotel. Two very interesting game modes, but the same map, so I guess these guys are comfortable on it.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be really a warm-up for them.
Warm-up for Control? You think it's going to go to that long?
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the first two picks here. I mean, it looks like they got P1 on lock, although...
It seems like I'm popping off, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're just beaming right now.
I don't know the player's name because it is just my tag. A little uncanny to see it, but the thing that I am excited for is the hold here, the trade.
The three-man push. I mean, and that's 3 in the feed right now. Last one's double arches.
Alpha able to hold it off. They got the lead just by a little bit here. The point getting traded. They're already running the P2 on that rotation as it's
now,
starting to get there.
Oh,
no, I mean, it's the SMG
like
rush.
Bravo is going to get the...
Get to the point
Get
faster.
the rotation here on P2. Although it is still contested, Alpha somehow is still managing to hang in there. I mean, I
And
don't know how they retook there.
I was going to say, Bravo, they are going to be dropless versus the Bravo's dropless Alpha is the creator team here. And it seems to be it seems to me that the creator team, they're doing a lot better right now here. 35 points as it switches. I mean, if they can keep this point for the 30 seconds, they could, in theory, catch up. But it's being traded so much back and forth. Cyborg has a good spawn here, though.
Right now, all I'm seeing is a way better performance than the creators' first match here. I mean, they're getting rotations, they're holding time. It's yeah, I mean, it's a complete work of art here compared to their first match.
The Challengers team, they're warming up too, because we have the creators and the Challengers here today. 53 on the point on the clock, 59. Misses the gunfight, unfortunately, and the point is going in favor of Bravo. But how well can they hold it? It's a very interesting point to contest. Right, you have a lot of different angles that you need to clear. People can hide like that, sneak around.
Mean, yeah, this is definitely a money hill. If you can hold this, then I mean you're gonna get almost a full 60 on this rotation.
Ooh.
But it seems like Alpha has been really good at breaking, but it seems on this point they just can't get in there.
They contest it. They contest it, but they don't get it. There is the challenge. Goes out again in favor of Alpha, and they have control of the hill. Even though it's just a couple of seconds on the clock, it's still going to keep them in a nice lead. 15 seconds for the rotate.
Looks like Bravo's going to have to chalk here and have to go rotate new, but I mean, 25 plus scrap points is a lot, especially with the team already leading.
Well, sometimes you just have to go next. Cut your losses, and because this is a way closer matchup than before, what we saw in the previous game, I wouldn't be surprised. New hard points online and active, and Bravo has early control of it. Another point that's difficult to contest, but a lot easier since you can pinch them from all different sides.
So far, this is a pretty even matchup. I mean,
ooh,
the breaks for Alpha have been insane, but Bravo's rotations have been quite well.
They find him behind the desk, so now the point is going to be a little bit easier. The dive goes out, gets spotted, spray down, but he's pushed out. The trades are there. It's going in favor right now of Alpha, at least for the short term. And even though they weren't on point, again, it's just in favor of them because they have the players holding back for the rotate. They're rotating back onto site after the players die on site.
Seems like they're only sending one to the new rotation.
I mean, maybe it's a little bit of overconfidence. We'll have to see at the next point.
Yeah, it looks like the new rotation is going to go in favor of Bravo, but it does not mean Alpha is not going to go for the challenge here.
They got to go for the challenge. It's always one of those things of if you can win the challenge, and even if you can't, it's always about taking that first step. Trophies online. I mean, eats it up. He didn't destroy that.
That trophy's gonna kill him before he kills anyone else.
Honestly, I mean, break it beforehand if you're gonna be wasting your utility and resources like that. I mean, and Alpha, they've been so good at breaking the point, but they're not able to do it here just yet. Oh, spoke too soon.
That's 3 by Cyborg on the feed. That is a huge play. That's gonna give them 20 seconds of scrap time, and Bravo's gonna have to rotate new. I mean, I could see that coming from a mile away. Cyborg just holding it down for his team right now.
He's trying to go for those streaks, hopefully. I mean, he's got the 4-piece, needs to get some more.
I mean,
long-range battle goes for Hecker instead.
I mean, the team's positioning, their spread is just great. I mean, they're not allowing any time for any of the Bravo players right now. I mean, they're taking their time, just finding their way to the point while keeping the feed blue.
It's a beautiful wallbang there. Machine, I mean, 11-11 KD, exactly even. Cyborg on a 5 streak, make that 6 as he's looking for the 7.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, but he still got the streak. You get to keep that for the next.
He does have the streak, and they have a pretty good and safe lead right now.
It's just the confidence here displayed by Team Alpha, by the creators right now. I mean, they're creating more than just content. They're creating themselves a victory, trying to take it away by storm. And again, if we're going to be going to Mercado on SND, they seem so confident on Hotel. So even if it does get to that Game 3 control, it's going to be on Hotel.
Right. I mean, yeah.
It's confident. It's one of those things of like, confident on this map. They're going to be confident on control, hopefully. And it seems very much that Alpha and the creator team, it just wins this out in this set.
Yeah,
but it's not over till it's over.
They definitely have a greater positioning on this map than Bravo does. I mean, just looking at them, their spread is just perfect. They keep breaking, they keep spreading out just the right amount. I mean, they're not allowing them on time. You mean when Bravo gets on time, they're only getting it for about 10 seconds at a time.
On point, tries to use the Semtex to clear them out. Doesn't find them just yet, unfortunately. And the hold on Bravo right now. There's Nerds Corner, me in the building, I guess, pushing forward.
It's looking like we're getting over a 100-point lead now.
Dang. I mean, it was a 205 lead in the previous hardpoint, so at least it's a tighter match. But it's still, if a 100-point lead is the tighter match, what does that mean for Bravo right now as they push in, getting dominated piece by piece?
We can only hope that they pick up in a S&D here, because I mean, it's looking pretty definitive right now. There's only 52 points left until Alpha can take it home. But again, it's not over till it's over. Bravo on point, holding it pretty well.
And they tighten up the lead just by a little bit, not by much though, as the sides almost swap there. Bravo still maintaining a good choke on this site. Gets the 3 streak, trying to keep himself alive. The cruise missile, I don't think it's come out just yet. He's got the 5, looking for some more, needs to reload. And there's the missile now for Nerds Corner, for myself, I guess. The player coming out.
I mean, you're just playing for your team right now, aren't you?
It seems like it. It's always funny, right? I had to loaning my account out, but, you know, hey, at least he's making me proud. He's doing an amazing job here as they're tightening the gap piece by piece.
He's just going in for his team right now.
Ego Chow, he has low HP. He peaked out with like 60 HP
Machine
left.
snaking mid-kitchen. I mean, snakes on this game are devilish. You can't get past them.
Slither. But you know what? They're tightening the gap. It's about to be a 50-point deficit, so one good hold on a money hill and you're good to go. I mean, and this seems like a money hill for Bravo. Although Machine pushing the issue is able to take it away. There's the immediate trades back and forth. Alpha still maintains control for now. 10 points. Now 210. Now needs a little bit more. Get it to 250 or at least play for the time. Trades in the Stempex. Finds myself, I guess. The
Bravo trying to contest. It looks like they're also going on the rotation right now. If they win this rotation, they could probably catch up and get 200 points here. But they're going to have to hold full point before the reset.
I mean, it's already one of those things like you have to maintain this point. And if that's where you're at, where you need to maintain this point, not question, it seems like you're most likely going to lose, especially with control here from bedroom. They're able to control them.
I mean, right now, Alpha's just got to be looking for scrap points on each. I mean, I don't see, unless Bravo holds all of the next 2 points, I don't see another comeback coming. But I mean, they're proving me wrong.
No, I mean, they're still maintaining the hold on it. Even if they can, it's just...
And they're spawning out.
It's definitely hard to see them coming back, especially if Alpha rotates. Yeah, I mean, look at this.
It's just okay.
They can win off this tick here. I mean, this was not. Bravo had to maintain that.
They're spread out too much. I think that the biggest issue is that if we take a look at the map, when they swarm, when they convene onto it, it's too far apart.
Oh, there's no one on rotation.
There's nobody there for trades. I think
And looking at the flip side, looking at Alpha, they're always there for the trade. They're playing in tandem. 2 on point, 3's coming back in there. That's the Hecker joining the fight. And it's just going to be an easy GG's here. And it's almost kind of hard to describe everything, but at least it's a tighter matchup. They were able to get the chows that they needed to for Bravo and brought it down to a, not as big of a deficit.
I definitely don't think it's going to be a 6-0 like last match.
On S&D?
Yeah, Search and Destroy, I mean, it was 6-0, but it was also a 205 lead on the hard point in the first map. With this being such a close, tight match, which, I mean, yes, you can't really say it's too close, but...
63 points between the two. That's the deficit that we saw here on the map. But I will say, though, Mercado, It's a different map. It's a different style of play, and it's on SND.
It's definitely very one-sided on SND as well.
I was about to say that. I was about to say, if one team can, you get the better side, get the better plants, it's GG's. I mean, in favor,
and vice versa. I mean, if they can get a stop on the bad side and keep winning their good sides, it's just whoever.
I think whoever gets the first to 3 is most likely gonna have the confidence to just keep it. Like, if you can get 3 points, even if it's 3-2, I feel like that team is gonna have a slight edge in terms of their mental and in terms of how they're playing. And on top of that, with how creators are playing with the trades and trades being so important in SND, you only have 1 life. It makes it so that much more important for Dropless right now to focus up, stop playing games and hopefully come back to take us to Game 3. I like seeing Game 3. I want to see a control today.
Yes. I love me some Game 3s too, for sure.
It's a better storyline, right? We get to see them come back, one team, either with a reverse sweep or to come back in a harder game mode. But we're going to have to see as we get into the lobby on Mercado. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit when we are there.
Can you hear me? We could be legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. Three, two, one. Hardwired. Disconnect.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
And we are back over at the sunny Market Mercado. We're looking at the cabbages here for sale, right? But the only thing that's going to be sold right now is these teams. One team to end it off on SND, no respawns. You got to win it out. The other team, dropless. They can't drop this because if they drop this, I mean, they're gone. What an angle!
I mean, I've never seen somebody hop on that angle with a sniper before.
Oh man, they're bringing out all the tips and tricks here.
Although, I mean, if he was on that front heady there, I think he would have caught him off mid.
I mean, they're already on the point, so it's going to be a battle over here as a site.
2v3 situation as Alpha goes down with 2 guys already.
Slow and steady. Might win the race for them. And I think that angle, right, to hold mid so that no one pushes through, it's so oppressive. I don't know if Alpha was aware of that or not, but the creator team was able to avoid it, thankfully.
I mean, Bravo right now has the info. I mean, both guys are locked upstairs. They're going to get pinched from behind.
But they don't have the bomb. Look at where the placement of the bomb is. It's down.
I mean, a stun to the face. How did that feel?
Uncomfortable, but with bomb compromise, it's going to be difficult for them to get this back, even though it is a player advantage. Now it's just one player left.
1v3, I mean...
I have the hard copium.
Bombs down, there's a
little bit of room to work with. Finds one, gets the chow there, needs to take some more. Don't ego this. You only have 35 HP. Running up the stairs through the window, gets spotted out. And that's going to be the first win for Dropless, for Bravo.
Xville cannot get the ace there. I mean, it's just hard. And
he tries to heck him, but it doesn't work.
I mean, what the heck?
What the heck indeed, honestly. And
that's the unusual side to win from too.
It's usually defense that's like kind of strong on this map, especially on A. You have so many points of contention, so many windows to peek out of to find them. But I guess they just had the player advantage. Again, Nico with the sniper. He's already holding that angle, making sure no one can peek through mid.
I'm not sure anybody. I don't think he's going to find a pick with that. I mean, him sitting back at spawn while his teammates are actually getting the trays. I mean,
they're
look
getting
at that.
That's for sure.
The entire feed was red there for a second.
It's just going to be Steam 1.
Steam 1.
Steam 1. Hey, it's 1 in the name, right? So you got to be the one to take it home near the end. Bomb gets planted.
Tunnel. He's going for the straight defuse. Will it work? They're not checking bomb. They're
no
rotating.
Shot.
And he gets it off.
He gets it. He wins for Alpha. Pros don't fake.
I mean, you cannot do that. I mean, you have 2 people. You have Tunnel. Why is nobody watching bomb?
I can't swear on air, but God, do I want to? That was so.
I mean, the IQ on that play right there to hop straight onto
Bravo's
the bomb.
feeling so.
I mean, that was a heat check if I've ever seen one. Wow.
Wow, they've got to be malding right now. I would be malding. Isn't it like throw full or?
I mean, Machine finds one.
I mean, he's acting like one.
Has info on another as well.
He also has the bomb, so I'm like a little bit concerned as he's pushing towards this A site. Because if you have that bomb, you don't want to go down.
Information on the last 2 alive, though. Knows one is mid-cut. Heckler isn't able to get him.
That compromises the position, though, of the bomb. And it now leaves Cyborg in such a tough spot. I mean, in a 1v2 to go. And now you need to go onto that A site. And all Bravo needs to do is contest the bomb. It's one of those things of like, I always think that it's super important coming from other FPS games.
Oh, but
right?
Cyborg with
keep
one.
That bomb.
Nico doesn't have the information. He's coming through Barber. I mean, I was thinking it's one of those situations where you lost bomb and you're not going to find it.
No.
Cyborg doesn't win the gunfight, though.
I think that's the point where you just play objective. You got to play objective at that point.
I mean, you get the pick and the other guy's nowhere in sight. I feel like you should have got that bomb down the road to like at least the other side.
So in theory, like SND plays a lot like, you know, let's go like Counter-Strike, Rainbows. I bring up these other games because the philosophy carries over. There's a really tried and true philosophy that if you're in a 1v1, you got to pick on site. You rotate to the other site. And the reason you do that is you get a bomb plant, whether that's more money in some games or whether that's just a security, not in this game, right? You don't get the money for it, but you get the security of repositioning. You can position yourself in a favorable spot to win that chow, to win that fight. but unfortunately, it just doesn't work.
I mean, it looks like you got some information on a couple of the guys here.
I mean, you always rotate. I always say rotate. If you get the pick on one, it's a 1v1 situation, you rotate to the other site. It's a lot harder, obviously, because they might be hiding in a rat angle, but you rotate. Oh, Steam spots them out, but doesn't get the pick. It's now going to be 3 players up for Alpha. They have the advantage here going into it.
I mean, a 3v1 now. I mean,
Nico.
Machine dominating, and just like that, another round goes in favor of Alpha.
Hey, they're not losing these rounds unnecessarily, though. Bravo pushed up. They pushed up pretty well. I got to see a couple of good plays, but unfortunately, it's just going to be the raw gameplay coming out from Alpha. And on top of that, Alpha, they also played together a lot more now.
I mean, yeah, as we've seen from the first hardpoint, they're there for each other's trades, and it seems to hold true here in the S&D as well.
They got me sweating. They got me a little worried going into that first game when they lost the first point. They were not able to get it. And that's a little bit concerning, especially when they were on the favorite side.
Yeah, that definitely is concerning. I mean, those are the sides you just have to win. But, I mean, it looks like it's going back and forth between both teams winning those sides.
That being said, it's still 2-2. I said it before, whoever could get to 3, I feel like is going to be favored to win it all. I don't know how true it is, especially now that I see the actual gameplay itself. I might have to eat my words here. It seems like a very tense matchup.
It's a very even matchup here. Cyborg, I mean, he gets information on 1 from mid. It's going to be a rough one all the way into the end here. And like that, Alpha takes another round. I mean, beautiful gameplay.
And I missed it just a bit, but I'm back at it. Can you give me a little bit of a deep dive how Alpha just was able to win it out?
Alpha, I mean, they were just getting the picks and getting information, and they were just following each other's orders. I mean, they were right next to each other, helping each other get trades.
Hand in hand.
They were just there for each other, and
it's what you need to do, right? The camaraderie, we could get all sappy and emotional, like the camaraderie, you gotta be there. But just even purely logically, trades work.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't have chemistry on the team, you could be the best players in the world and still lose 6-0. I mean, it's you just gotta play as a team, and it seems like Alpha's doing that.
On the flip side, you could be kind of players, but if you got each other's back, you got the trades, you're obviously playing to regain HP before you push, you're playing smart, you can win out. The chow works. Steam is able to grab them, picking some of that up.
Cyborg.
More?
3 on the feed. It is now a 1v1. Will Cyborg be able to get the ace? Nico is getting the bomb down.
He's going. I think Cyborg was calling for a rotate. He thought maybe something would happen.
Nico could have had that. He was snaking sight. Nico just rotating all around.
And it seems like they're both kind of rotating in different positions. Cyborg clearing everything out. Nico caught a little bit out in the open. Needs to still find him. It's who beats who first, and it's gonna be Nico.
It's gonna be Nico, saving it from being in a BZ type play 1v4 situation. I mean, if Cyborg would have got that, I would have screamed. I mean that.
I guess I have to eat my words. I thought it was first to 3 takes it, but it seems as though both teams are here to play. It's back to one of these situations. One team needs to win this so they can stay in it. The other one on the flip side so they can end it all in this best of 3. And it's going to be best of 3s up until the grands, basically.
Yeah, I mean.
Losers finals and winners semifinals and winners grand finals. Up until those 3, it's best of 3 with hardpoint, search and destroy, and control.
Not very much going on right now. I mean, I think Bravo's sending one on the flank here to Barber's side. I mean, you got everybody stacked on A, but one of their players. I mean, will that flank work out? I'm not so sure.
Oh, he finds a little bit more, gets the positioning that they need.
Cyborg with 2 on the board right now. Machine just stops.
What?
I'm not sure exactly why he did that, but
Cyborg has the bomb though. They're still contesting A.
It might be a 1v2, but with Cyborg and that gunny, it's anybody's game right now.
Doesn't find anything just yet. Needs to push through mid. Catches one from the back. A bullet straight
And
here
he
and
gets
there.
pinched. I mean, that's great teamwork right there.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Now up by 1. Especially after Alpha was just up 2 in a row, I believe. One by Bravo here to bring it back.
I mean, yeah, they're definitely identifying the issues that are causing them to lose rounds and just fixing it. I mean, they're just patching it up, playing as a team more now.
And this is where we get to see it. Will Alpha bring it back, take us to the next game, or will they falter? I mean, if Bravo can't win this, we're not going to game 3, but if Alpha does, if the Alpha wins this, they win it out. They're done. We're moving on to the next.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I was Alpha, I would definitely want to just win out right now and eliminate, because those rounds where you guys are even and the next round wins, it's scary. Like when you have edge like this, you want to keep it going.
But it seems as though it's now an even playing field here. Oh, Nico falls. We see some red on the kill feed, blood in the water as 2 players are left alive. Still have control of bomb as they're trying to make their way towards it. Unfortunately, not able to find that Chow.
Oh, wasn't able to get the trade either. And now it's in Bravo's favor. 2v1 situation.
Regains
Now a
the HP.
1v1.
Smart to regain the HP, but he still has the bomb. The shots fired gives away the positioning for the rotate. They now know the positioning of the player. Tries to get the plant off. Needs to be cheeky, but can't get it.
And Alpha ties it back up 4-4.
That's going to make it really tough. Really tough. 2 more rounds for one of these teams. And if Alpha can keep their lead, maybe they can also get 2 rounds back-to-back here.
I mean, that's what they got to be rooting for here. I mean, that's what they're going to play for. It's just to finish them off here. You don't want to see those game 3s. I mean, obviously as a spectator, we do. We love to see those, but
the players don't.
As a player,
no.
they just want to get it over with.
No. As a player, you don't want to see a game 3 at all. You want to just sweep it and move on. Give you a little bit of a warm up and you go for it.
I mean, yeah, your confidence levels sweeping is.
Oh, Steam gets spotted out. That's
Cyborg with the
down.
gunny. 3v2 situation once again.
Unfortunate.
I mean, but we've seen this many times.
He catches another player mid. Cyborg goes hard. There's the trade though from Nico in mid.
Is the teammate gonna get the trade on Nico? Nico was literally a bullet. I mean, absolutely one tap.
And now it's just a 2v1. Nico kind of has to make a play here to save themselves at least a little bit more.
I mean, he's in a dangerous position right now, but fortunately for him, nobody's on A watching that tunnel.
Say the question.
Regardless of the situation, bomb gets planted B, and Nico needs to go for the retake to get onto that site. Peeks up top on a head glitch, doesn't find him, and that is going to be another win. Back to back. And now they're going to be going off onto defense too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking too great for Bravo right now. Alpha is looking sharp. It looks like they're going to shut out this series right now, but like you say, it's not over till it's over.
I mean, I say that just to give benefit of the doubt, but in some situations, I just, you know, you gotta have a little bit of an ego as a caster too. You just gotta call it, whether it's real or not. Whether you gotta eat your words. I feel like in some situations you call it. In this situation, I can't. Bravo seems to be doing some crazy stuff. Even when Alpha was on the up and up, they got more rounds. They managed to even it out, and I had to eat my words once. I'm not going to be doing that mistake again. Just like Bravo can't make a mistake here as it's match point for Alpha, and they don't.
Bravo,
they find Machine.
First blood on one of the top players on their team. I mean, he was making plays. That's huge. Could bring this to a round 11.
That would be interesting if they could take it to that, but it's gonna be up to Bravo to do so. They have every player left alive. It's up to Cyborg to get the ace clutch here if they want to win it out. I mean, finds the one, there's the trade.
The teammate is there for the trade. I mean,
bing, bang, boom. We go to round 11.
You love to see it. Love to see it.
I mean, I don't think the players love to see it, but we definitely do.
We definitely do,
oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
It makes it so much more interesting because now
it's anybody's
all or
game.
nothing.
I mean, you can't. You just can't.
What can't I do? I mean, right, I'm right there in the game. It's good. I mean, Bravo wins this out, we go to game 3. Alpha wins this out, we don't go to game 3.
Right.
Those are the stakes. It's that simple. One team to end it, the other team to find it. And looking at Cyborg right now, 13-8. He's gonna need to go beyond huge.
Goodness.
Finds the
Oh
one, finds the
gosh.
2. That's 3 players down. I guess they were just, they were memeing. They were joking near the end there.
Alpha mean business. I mean, just you alive. Do you think you're able to get the ace here?
I don't think the player's able to do it. Number 7, Nerds Corner. They're 10-8. They do a really good job. They're on a streak of 3, but yeah, they really need to dig deep here for the ace clutch, and it doesn't work out.
There it is. Alpha going on next. Bravo sweeps.
Well, that's Alpha. I mean, they won.
That's them.
6-5.
I mean, I knew it was going to be a close game, but I did not know it was going to be this close of a game.
Dang. I mean, Nerds Corner, the player did get the streaks. He was able to find it, but near the end, not able to win out those fights. Looking at Cyborg on the stats, 16-8, 8-7. 16-8? That's double, right?
A 2.0 KD on Search and Destroy. I mean, I think that's the most we've seen on the LAN so far.
That is a insane KDA.
Especially with how close the matchup was. I mean, Cyborg with the carry.
Honestly, I will say, though, I'm sad we don't get to see Hotel again.
Yeah.
It would have been an interesting storyline because if Alpha dominated on hardpoint there, like a 60-something point lead, that's about a hill-ish. I mean, they had a whole hill on their enemy. And still, on all of that, it went to game 2, round 11, down to the wire, and Cyborg just went huge there at the end.
I mean, last few rounds, he was just put in these 1v3, 1v4 situations and almost clutching them.
Dialed.
I mean, once his teammates dialed down on everybody else and they all started working together, I mean, Cyborg takes out 2. His teammates don't think anything of it. They just clear the rest out.
Now I have a question for you, Fire. Do you think anyone's going to play any unorthodox maps like Expo or anything?
Sorry, to cut you guys off. So sorry. You guys gonna get into the challengers match?
Oh, we just got word we're gonna go into the challengers match. But my question still stands, Fire. What do you think?
Expo, I don't think we're gonna see it today. I mean,
no.
Majority of the fan base here dislikes
that
map.
Like
I mean,
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that map.
And I don't think any of the
Why
players
is there a
today want to
pool
see
in
it.
there? They know gamers don't like wine.
Yeah,
no, but it's just such a weirdly. It's such a weird map.
I mean, this new Call of Duty in general, it's just like they're not 4-lane maps, or yeah, like 3-lane maps anymore. I mean,
they're trying to break up the meta, and I understand it. I respect it too, right? Having multiple lanes, but even in like, okay, I'm just thinking about it. Like even in other competitive FPSs, they break up the meta, but they still have like usually either 3 lanes or 5 lanes. An odd number of lanes in a game really does work out better for some reason. I don't know why, but even numbers.
Yeah,
not
I
always
mean,
that good.
Expo. I mean, there's exponential amount of
4.
lanes. I mean, like
it's 4 main ones that I can kind of theorize, but even then, it's again theorize.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they come from anywhere. I mean, when you're on that A point, it's just a battlefield. B, definitely lanes are definitely watchable, but I mean on A, it's like you got a 360 watch. I mean,
A also on Expo, you hide in the hut and you're just like.
I mean, yeah.
GG's trophy hut. You get someone. You get a couple of picks there and you're good to go. You got A, and then on B, A is so easy to take. And B is so hard to take. B is easy to defend, and A is hard to defend, right?
Really?
Like that's how I feel. No.
I felt the opposite though. That's the thing for me. Like for B, when you push up, you get the first 2 picks of the people splitting for that point, and then you have somebody hold their back spawn, and everybody else just stacks, and somebody watches their top glass. Yeah, I mean, you can watch.
I feel like you need coordination. Like I solo queue Expo, I fail. I duo queue with my friend.
Yeah.
We win all the time. That's how it feels like on Expo.
It makes sense, yeah. But for Alpha, I mean,
Bro, there's one drop.
Me personally, I'm in Diamond lobbies. I know I was in Crimson last season. When I played Control and Himmelmet, people on A would just hop on front time, and so when you're under height, I mean, it's really not doing anything for you. They'll just have your teammates, they'll have their teammates wrap spawn and just kill you from a different odd angle that you're not expecting them to hit from.
Well, we could talk about Expo for hours, but I do want to see and mosey on over to the control. So we're going to be right back in just a couple seconds with the control for the, I believe it's the pro team, the Challengers
team.
Ooh.
I'm interested to see their comeback.
They didn't do so hot last time, and they are on control this time. So that's going to be game 3, and it's going to be the decider for their group. If they can win this, it's going to be a good show. So we'll be back in just a moment with game 3. Woo!
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fucking up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't no gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on the beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rep, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, I'm in front of this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battling and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors. Cover the map and still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan the moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. You'll be notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. You'll be some warriors, they ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on my beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rep, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, I'm motherfucking running this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battling and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors.
You're still doing the voice memos? Nah.
And we are just going to be hopping. I guess we're hopping right back into it. The faster we do it, the faster we go. Right off on Hotel. This is going to be the next game up against Team Mist.
Team Mist. I mean, I've heard a lot about them coming into this.
They won the AWOL event that we had here previously.
So, I mean, I'm not sure that, you know, the raw content creators know, but they're going to have a challenge ahead of them for sure.
I talked to Cyborg, right? A couple seasons, iridescent. Yeah. Managed to get one of the highest ranks in the game, and I mean, obviously not playing as much right now because of Smurfs and cheaters. Always the classic.
Oh yeah, I mean,
classic play.
I run into at least 10 during my couple hours of playing, so it's definitely not great.
First point being contested already, fairly even. It's just being traded back and forth.
Machine not ready for that gunfight to the right. Was not expecting him. The heckler has a knife out, swings it twice, and loses the gunfight because of it.
No!
Wow.
Misinput!
I mean, that is not something you can do.
That's not something you want to misinput on a LAN.
On a LAN. I mean, this is for money, and you swung your knife twice. It's not even that it was once.
He's just trolling for the content. He's making the caster sweat a bit. Yeah. Cali goes down, and the 2 players on point. It's now going to be moving on to P2 as they try to hold
the rotation
He
caused
finds him.
All 4 dead in the feed. I mean, wow.
And it's Bravo. I mean, even though we were just kind of memeing right now, but
I mean,
Bravo is just taking it by storm.
All you're seeing is red feeding in the group, like in the chat right now. I mean, this
is looking like a good hill for them. They're gonna get most of the points on here.
I mean, you can't allow them to get as many points as they're getting. I mean, they got almost 20 off of P1, and they're just sitting here contesting and just getting time.
Wow.
I mean, look at that.
Wow.
It seems
Look at the streaks, by the way. Cali and Collinator are up 7 right now, 7-5. They're not going down at all, and the KD is just stacking upon stacking.
I mean, it's the first 2 hills, and it's already over a 50-point deficit.
Yeah, that becomes such a rough battle right now. And even though Alpha was able to secure a couple of points there, a little bit of a tick on the clock, they're not on the next point.
I mean, when you're Alpha, you're gonna want to get that rotation. I mean, it's really hard to break this point as it is. But I mean, they do it though.
Oh, they do. I mean, they managed to get into there. It's called cooking, so hopefully they can hold the kitchen and stand by the heat. But it's just gonna be a matter of time here. Bravo already looking for the retake here as they try to break point.
Is that easy. I mean, it looked
75.
Flawless.
Wow.
It looked flawless.
And I mean, this is only the 3rd point, and
it's looking like the 100 mark's gonna be coming up here soon. I mean, if they hold the rest of this point, it's gonna be a 99-31.
Trophy eats 2, gobbles them up, but it's gonna be rotation to next already. Courtesy's there, finds another on the side, and he knows that a decent amount of them are there. He doesn't find too many. There's the knife. Is that a knife?
Cyborg with the 3-piece, trying to get the 4th just to get on time. I mean, clear this for his teammates.
Oh, he finds a little bit more.
And it looks like he does. I mean, that's all 4 right there for him.
It's going to be a matter of time.
I mean, his teammates got to win these, and they're not winning their ones. I mean, Cyborg did all that damage.
99 and 100.
They got to understand.
100 bottles of milk on the wall, 100 bottles of milk. Take one down, splash it around, and for some reason they're at 110 already.
I mean, that's
I didn't know 1 becomes 10, but I do know that 1 point is enough. One good point from Alpha, and they're gonna be able to tighten the gap. But up against Mist right now, Mist is Bravo, by the way. It is hard.
I mean,
oh, it's like here, you can take extra 10 points here while we rotate. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're playing COD like.
They're playing COD.
Like, it's just like they're just playing COD. I mean, I don't know what Alpha's doing right now.
Yeah, I'm partial to Candy Crush myself, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God,
it makes sense. I mean, pro Candy
Wait,
Crush
1 in
players.
11?
Yeah, look at the KD for Hecker.
Oh, my, hey! We just had someone in the background of the Peanut Gallery be like, it's 1 in 11 for Hecker. And it's almost like a curse because now he's going up. From now on, it's just he's never going down. Okay, well.
You spoke too soon. Wow. I mean, Heckler, man, you are selling your team. I am so sorry, but.
You don't have to be sorry. It's 2 and 12. I mean, it's one of those situations where it's like you gotta perform at least a little bit better.
I mean, he's
at least
like-
get the assists, right? If you're gonna be chowing like that, makes it 2 and 13.
If I was Hecker, I mean, I feel like I would take a step back and kind of get picks while my teammates pushing, because it seems like him being aggro is not working out for him.
Well, it's only hard point. We're gonna be going to S&D next, but again, with how dominant Bravo is right now, missed. They're spraying more than just water on them. They're just spraying them down. A rain of bullets on their parade.
I mean, let's see what Cyborg can do. I mean, it looks like he's the only one keeping damage control right now. I mean, 19 and 14. Machine as well. It seems like those are the only two really working the point, getting the kills needed. I mean, Machine holding the point himself.
It'd be like that. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, and they're keeping good control of the point, but looks away the timing. The timing, Bravo finds it, and now they're able to control point a bit longer. And you can see, look at this, they're already rotating on the flank. Six has got him. That's Collinator finds another knife. He did the same thing, but he's able to win the chow this time. He gets the fight though. Unfortunately though, it's basically it's almost like 100 points up, like less than 100. It's a little bit less, like 80.
Me personally, I mean, a teammate going quintuple negative. That's
quintuple.
I mean, that's the only way to explain it. 3 and 17, while your teammate's going 21 and 16. I mean, if I was going positive, getting these picks, and I was down by 100 points, I would definitely be a little tilted right now.
Cyborg should be playing more time though. He has 5 seconds. That's not good.
Hey, but when you're Slayer,
it's just
like your roles, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
he's playing his role well. It's just his teammates aren't picking up where they need to pick up.
bro, never stops.
It's about being a good support as well as being a good attacker. He's getting up there. It's about to be not quintuple negative, but quadruple, just 4. 5 and 19. He's up by a bit, finding a little bit more. Machine gets it, but it's still really difficult for Alpha here. They're slowly bridging the gap. But again, 80 point deficit.
I mean, here they're gonna have to take these guys off an early rotation and
look at the hold.
That
by the way,
they hold the next 2 points.
Look at this hold on point. They have players outside, inside, coming from the flank. Up, down, left, right. I mean, it's like a Konami code in here. It's almost like a fighting game with how fast they have
Machine. I mean, his game sense.
What? Oh, he's going big.
He is him. Is he gonna get the 4th?
Let's go, Machine.
He's looking for it.
With the
he does the ego chow. What a great play. Finally gets put down, but he gives him so much space. Collinator and Courtesy, they're there on the site.
Collinator. I mean, we haven't been watching this guy too much, but he is 31 and 12. That is insane.
Haven't been watching.
LAN.
I've been saying like Collinator and Courtesy are the 2 players that you got to look at, and you're thinking why Courtesy 17 and 20? Just the way he plays, the assists. 1 minute 39 on point. I mean, Courtesy holds it. Collinator gets the frags, and that's what you need. The combination of both teams and both sides.
Courtesy's just trying to hold time anyway. He's getting majority of the picks off that he needs to hold the time for his teammates to come push in and help him out.
2:04 on the clock. Alpha loses point, and the next one is already under control. Back in the kitchen, and it's now going to be a time for a different kind of cooking here.
I mean, if I was Bravo, I mean, I would just run these guys in the feed here. I mean, you can win off time here multiple times. I mean, like, even if they contest, you have so much time, you know? But Cyborg, putting in that work, loses the gunfight at the end there. I mean, that was huge.
And with that player going down, the spawns are so far away, and they're losing their lives. The time's ticking down.
15 seconds left.
It's almost like they're feeding into it, tunneling in one by one. And because they're dying, the intervals are just not working out.
They're single pushing. They're not waiting for their team. They're not playing as a team at all. I mean,
and oh my god, it reminds me of other games, and I always bring up other games like in. Like other games I've seen in Call of Duty, where people we see this earlier on Hardpoint, where you're going in 1 by 1,
And you're just gonna
the
get
first game we saw
crushed.
today, right?
Yeah, it was the first game. They just kept pushing in by themselves, not getting any time, not breaking, and obviously we saw
22-7, 27-24, 11-31, 11-31, 8-25.
8 and 25.
35-15 on Collinator though.
I mean, Collinator was just playing. He was just him.
And that's the thing. We saw that. Like, we saw this at the earlier games. We saw this at the first hard point of the day when it was like, where are my notes? When I need them. I always have my little notepad, little woody-doo. I mean, I'm called nerds for a reason. But they, what was the deficit? It was a
205, I believe.
Yeah, 205 delta right there. Oh, sorry, deficit. I got the nerd math. Got the statistics out here. Delta variance.
Just playing his role.
But no, it's a 205 deficit, and they were just feeding him.
I mean, when you're in that low of a deficit, you can't just run in on time and hope to chow 4 people at a time.
Gobble gobble. I mean, you're one. I mean, we saw a good outplay there when they were running in 1 by 1 off Cyborg. He did a pretty good job. I'm gonna give him a lot of benefit, like a lot of respect for that, because I could never do that.
Yeah, I mean,
but
if I were Cyborg, you know, if the teammates were able to keep up with him, I mean, I bet you Cyborg would just, I mean, yeah, he would just.
You wait there. You seriously wait.
Yeah.
You push together as a team. This is, I mean, if there's like 2 players on point, 1 player off point, just holding, another player already starting to rotate, and you go 4v3, that's still better than a 1v3.
Yeah, I mean, with gunnies like Cyborg and Machine, you gotta wait for them. I mean, you're going in with such a low KD, and you still somehow trust yourself.
I don't even know.
I mean, yeah, I really am at a loss for words right now with the play at the end there. Like, I'm not sure what their plan of attack was.
Did they have a plan?
I don't think so.
I mean, honestly, I could see there being no plan.
I mean, I could hear the comms without hearing the comms. It was
go, get on point, contest, go.
That or just complete and utter silence. I mean, it seemed like there was no communication within the team at the end there.
I feel like silence is more accurate. I went for the meme answer, but the real answer is probably just. Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
no,
pretty much summed it up.
We summed it up without words being said, because I don't know what was said, honestly.
If anything was said.
I don't think anything, like, what was you gonna say about that? Oh no, I lost my life on point.
Yeah, I mean, what could they say at the end there? I mean, that they were getting no information. They were getting chowed before they can make it to the point there.
Go next.
I mean, yeah, all they can hope for is recovering this search and destroy. I mean, they seem. It was a close matchup, and in the last S&D they played.
The only thing that will be used are the.
Well, with that being said, I think we're gonna be going off onto the next map. I don't know if it's gonna stay on Hotel, but S&D. They gotta win it. The Alpha needs to come back here. The Creator is going up against Team Miss. They need to win it out.
Diamonds in the sky, shades of pearl and green. Fire burning hearts in darkest place.
Hey, you know what happened?
Thanks to play that quite terribly.
We're back at hotel.
Yo.
Let's go.
S&D, baby.
S&D.
That's exactly
Also,
what they need.
what's your name?
Golden.
Golden? Are you with Raw Creations, I'm assuming?
No, I'm just Rumble.
Oh, it's Ramble.
Yeah.
Well, we have some spectators here, so we gotta perform.
We do gotta perform.
Just like these players need to do right now. Otherwise, I mean, Alpha goes down. Alpha again is gonna be our Raw Creations creators team going up against Team Mist.
I mean, Alpha, bro. I mean, it looked like they
Oh.
had the edge when it came to hotel and that hard point, you know, like they did last time. But
Okay, this I will say though, S&D. If they can play it slower, more mechanical, full pun intended there, as Machine is holding the bomb.
a full
they can win
flank.
it
Cyborg gets the
out.
information. He gets a pick off of it. He knows there's gonna be one more challenge.
He gets a 2! He gets traded finally by
That's-
Collinator, but it's now a 1v3, and they
There
managed
it
to
is.
take it out.
Cyborg with 3 the first round. I mean,
That's gonna be looking good for Alpha. Looking good
There it
for our
is.
creators here. He
And-
gets him. Oh wow!
wow. Okay.
No,
Hecker.
no scope, just spray down, just hip
Yeah.
fires.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
You know, there's what's called when people head glitch. It's a haircut.
Yeah.
What happens when you shoot someone in the toes? A pedicure.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta get those mani pedis here, and
Get the
you know
pedi.
what? You know what? They have to. Sometimes you have to do it, especially if you are in a weird spot. But head glitches galore.
What was going on there? Did you see that? 2 players
they were
just
discussing,
fighting back
they're
and forth,
discussing.
discussing the bomb.
They're discussing their strategies, the tactics.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's holding what?
I'm definitely excited to see what's going on here. They're gonna get bombed down on A.
They finally get mosey their way on over towards the A site here, but it is still everyone's still alive.
Machine here on a flank. I'm not sure. Example, no. Oh, but he gets taken out.
It's Hecker and Cyborg, the last 2 players left alive. They even
Pollinator's
think,
a gunny.
Ah, no.
I mean, wow.
Unlucky situation there. Now it's 1-1. Is it gonna be whoever just?
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be whoever wins a defensive side.
I was literally gonna say, I was like, is it just gonna be attack? Everyone takes it on attack, but they're all winning on attack just by raw firepower. It's not like they're winning on point or
Yeah, I mean, it's like
objective.
it's nothing crazy.
Which is why it's confusing that attack's winning not on objective but on just raw aim.
I mean, if defense would play a little bit slower, you know, then wait for objective to go get down after getting like a pick or a first blood, it'd
I
be
feel
a
like
completely different story. I feel.
I feel like it is whoever wins on defense first, honestly. Peeks out through the hallway. I think someone was there, but they just managed to snake around it.
Steam 1 gets a kill, but Courtesy gets a trade and gets Cyborg, which is a huge disadvantage for the Raw Creations team. I mean, Cyborg.
They got the bomb though. Cali on the retake finds the 2. They're on the site.
He's getting
Machine gets
pinged.
1. They still need to go. They have all the time in the world to get the defuse. Honestly, they're kind of just.
They're just waiting for
They're
the
talking.
teammate's daddy to come.
Honestly, more than anything, they're just like talking about what they're doing next, waiting for their
They're just
utility
taking it
to come
slow.
back.
I mean, they're doing everything that.
Well, the utility also.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, the Deddy needs to come back online. But it also is a good time to breathe and be like, all right, we won this. We're up by 1. How do we continue winning this? How do we get this 3rd round? We just won. Got to win again. They're on attack now.
Yeah, I mean, I still see this as being a close matchup.
I think so too. But again, in a best of 3, it's not like you can go next. It's one team needs to win it. The other team wants to win it.
Right.
It's just that simple. So you can't just have that GG go next mentality. You need to focus up, clutch it when you have to. And I think Alpha's got this. They find 1, examples out of it, and so it's still 1-on-1.
I mean, that was an intense gunfight. I'm not even sure how Machine won that first gunfight.
Cyborg gets sprayed down, not caught
Cyborg,
out though.
I mean, snaking the backside. Bravo gets the bomb down. Cyborg gets tags on the guy in freezer, but I think they're gonna get a pinch here. And yeah, they take out Cyborg.
2-on-2. They find them on
There
both
it is.
sides. The lead goes into Bravo's favor as they're up by 2 rounds here. It's first to 6, so 3 more and we're good to go.
I mean, as Alpha, that's not something you want to see. You want to be at least even on rounds, if not be in the same position they are on Bravo. But it's Alpha. I mean, they got to get their act together. They got to see what they're doing wrong and kind of correct it.
What are they doing wrong?
Realistically, I think they're just playing
over-aggressing?
Not even that. I think they're just way too spread. They're not there to get each other's trades.
I think that's I would say over-aggressing, right? Because you're pushing where you don't need to be. It's not. It doesn't seem calculated, right?
Yeah.
You need to be calculated
like, right
in your aggression.
there.
Oh my gosh, 2 players down.
Like that's not a position you want to find yourself in. You never want to.
Also, they doubled up on that position as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean that. Oh wow! I mean, Courtesy could get the ace here. I mean,
I would not be surprised.
I mean, Courtesy is 8-1 in frying.
You know what? I respected going for the elimination and the kill before anything else, giving yourself another round and keeping Courtesy alive to build up that streak. Just honestly.
I mean, yeah, that cruise.
If not, no, not even for this, not even for the cruise, for the clout.
I mean, yeah, I mean this
on
guy.
LAN?
This guy's earned my respect. That's for sure.
What's the highest streak you've seen on LAN?
Man, I mean.
I don't know. Right now, 8's the highest I've seen,
the
so we'll
highest
see.
I've seen.
He's just building up that record, so the record to beat for the day. But Courtesy, we got to give him that. We got to give him the Courtesy because he's 8-1 right now on the KD, and I guess the pun just rolls off the tongue.
Just look how he's playing. He's playing super passive. Let his teammates get up there and get the info.
Well, he's playing
him.
he's got the tack. He's like long range. Why would you not?
He's just playing his life. He's getting the info. I mean, look at that.
Oh, there's a cruise.
He's getting info for his teammates while sitting back spawn. And just like that, player number 4 misses him on the stairs.
He lived. Wait, he lived. Stream finds. He finds.
I mean, he is now on a 9 streak.
Dude, that was. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny.
2v2 situation.
He just
Bravo
runs
has
through.
The bomb down.
He just runs through mid, finds one more. He's looking for Hecker to get another one. It's now 2v2. Oh,
is he gonna get the 10 streak?
He's got to get the double digits. There he goes. He's
and
going
the
for the
11 streak. 11 and 1.
He's trying to get another cruise missile so we can go.
An absolute demon. I mean,
he needs to hear the automatopoeias one more time. But
on a LAN, look at this guy's positioning. I mean, he knows exactly what he's doing.
What was that? Wait, I'm sorry. Who was that? Oh. Oh.
I think we all know.
Oh.
I'm sorry. The jump, he shot the wall.
He should. Oh my God.
11 and 1. I think we're gonna keep Courtesy on the screen here. I mean, I am highly interested and entertained by this player.
It's the math is so easy for me. Thanks, Courtesy. You're
I mean,
making
look at that.
80,
12 in a row now. I mean, is this guy gonna die?
No, he's not allowed to. You said it. So here's the thing: is it going to be a curse or a blessing that we said that to him? Right? He's found.
Oh my gosh!
What?
I mean,
he's not allowed to. I guess he's the main character.
I mean, what
he is him.
That?
That's 6-1, dude.
Let's look at the KDs.
14.
Wow.
What do you mean KDs? The math is so easy.
I mean, it's like
14 to 1.
How
he's going up 14%.
It's
Dude,
just
that's
like
multiplies. Oh my God! Where's my
14 KD? I mean, that's unheard of for a LAN. In a search and destroy.
Crater's got the next game though.
Oh my Lord! 1 and 6.
Somebody call Surge right now.
You better call Saul. I mean, bro, that's.
Somebody call League.
Someone needs to call a lawyer. That's massacre. That's manslaughter right there.
I mean,
he destroyed them.
I mean, guy is going to get picked up by the league. I mean, that guy.
14 bodies.
Unless he, I mean, he can't be a one-hit wonder. I mean, this guy destroyed on hardpoint as well. I mean,
he did, right? Like he did
had
so good.
He had just over a 2.0 KD on a hardpoint, and it has a 14.0 KD on a search and destroy.
Wow.
On a LAN, not online. On a LAN.
Wow.
Man.
I mean, wow.
That's crazy.
That is devastating for the Raw Creations team. If I were to lose like that, I mean, I would have to take a little break there.
I don't want you to like get stressed out, worry about it. We just. standing in front of the map and I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to like stand out of your way.
And we're gonna be back over on Fortress this time. Ooh, interesting.
Fortress Hardpoint. I mean, out of the times I've seen this map,
we just saw it earlier, and we'll have to see. They get a good position here, but Museum's being contested, pushing
with
in.
the first blood. I mean, so far it's only blue in the chat.
They're looking to, I mean, it's going to be a different game right now. So we have the creators versus,
No,
Thrive?
this is the challengers. Challengers
Versus Thrive. All right, so we have the Challengers, the ex-pros. They got to come out here to win. We saw the Challengers. They didn't do so well, unfortunately, in the previous game, so they have to win it out here.
So far, the entire Bravo team is negative, and everybody on Alpha is positive. I mean,
No one's gone down yet.
Only kills from Alpha so far.
No one's gone down
Oh
yet. Finds him with the Ish is locked in. We saw Ish previously, and they were doing kind of but now it seems like they've woken up. They smelled the coffee. They got into it.
I mean, only one kill coming from the Bravo side. I mean, if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does.
Hey, one is one. One is one. You got the one. Pushing onto site. Team finds him from the back. Gets knifed.
Gets knifed. Oh my goodness.
What an unfortunate circumstance. And look, it's about to hit 50.
Ish again. 7-0.
50.
I mean, he is on the 7th streak.
This is the second point, by the way.
Second point. He's already got a streak. I mean, you cannot let that happen.
He not only does he have a streak, it's also 60-6.
Crucy feeling himself, challenging.
It's a pretty good hill right now, so if they can hold it off for Bravo, they have a decent amount of time.
Gunfight gets vicious. One tap. I mean,
wow! Look at where Lover is.
Teammate. I mean, they're just playing for money hill. They said you can have that last 15 seconds of scrap time and just.
Oh yeah, it's like whatever. We're going next. And at this point, when they're up by so much, they're up by like about 40 points here. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Just go next, have a good hill in the future and win out. Alpha finds one more. 8-2, by the way, for It's Ish. He's just
Ish
popping
is
off.
Disgusting.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, he is feeling himself right now.
And this is where it's gonna come into. If they can hold this P3, they can do it. Ish finds two, but he's not able to hold off. Still 10-3. And that's the thing about Alpha. They're looking a lot better. I commented on this earlier. We commented on this earlier where Alpha previously was not able to. Oh, there's the pedicure I was talking about, actually. Just clips his toes there. But the thing I was saying is Alpha, they looked like they were just feeding 1-1, but now they still are going 1-1 sometimes, not all the time, but the times that they go
they're winning.
They're winning. They seem to be awoken by something here, a desire to win. Although Bravo slowly creeping and catching back up, only a 27-round deficit, 27 points until they even things out. As the time ticks forward, Bravo brings it closer.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha, man, they brought it to him at the beginning of the match, but they're starting to lose that momentum that they had at the beginning.
Crucy loses that? Dang.
I mean, their best hope right now is Mothers being able to get some picks off of time. That way they're not staying on there. But from the looks of it, it looks like it's not going to work out in his favor. And it's going to be a lead change right now.
We talked about this previously. A little bit in the back end. This game is a lot about adaptivity. How can you adapt to your player's playstyle? And it seems as though Bravo has seen Alpha's ones. They knew that their one potential is good, so they try not to take them, instead going for double plays, especially like we saw right there, Steam 24 being able to come from the backline and get the trade there. Almost instantly, Crucy falls, and now it's just going to be a lead for Bravo. They're about to hit 100 here as the hard point switches. They're going next.
And now that there's no ones to win, it just seems like Alpha had, like their play style. They had to switch it up to get this point here.
They're playing a lot slower now, especially because they took all the ones, but now they need to be more methodical. The trophy goes off, so does the stem text, and now it's even on the playing field. Bravo took the lead, but Alpha took it back. Vicious was hiding there, being sneaky around the corner.
Crucy just playing his life in time. I mean, that's a crucial
build time. Hits 100. Now with about 20 seconds left on the point, he needs to hold it.
There's nothing he could do there.
And at this point, it's going back to Bravo. With only about 20 seconds left on the clock, I mean, they can catch up here, but you might want to just cut your losses and go next. A tighter game than I expected. Ish finds 2 on a 3. He has the streak there. He's looking for some more. We hear him yelling actually out in the audience. There's the 4. Ego Childs wins the challenge. He doesn't get the kill. He doesn't get the streak, but he gets his life. 12 HP and a dream left alive. Back to full.
The crowd is raving over this guy right now.
And they should be.
I mean,
okay. There we go, Ish.
I mean, he's currently what the team needed, man.
That's crazy. And back on the flip side, Alpha, they're now taking a pretty substantial lead here.
I mean, as we say that, Bravo seems like they're gonna get a lead change again here. I mean,
Ish finally falls. All right, you got to put him down at some point. It's still evening out here as the game heats up.
On a P1, I feel like you could at least have 1 cent to contest the time. I mean, you're not getting anywhere going to next point. I mean, you're just getting killed in the feed here. I mean, look at that.
They're already going to P2, but Steam 5's there on the rotate as the point is about to activate, and they're going to keep building up their time and their clock. Thrive. I mean, they're living up to their name as they are in and under the pressure, growing and thriving.
I mean, yeah, they are thriving. I mean, the feed is going back and forth right now, but I mean,
they miss each other. Ed misses them, but he finds them with the hip fire, gets it. Now they're going to be on the point, having so many, like 160 almost.
Currently, they're letting him just soak up so much time on this point. I mean, you have 3 dead. Why not push and chow when you have 2 people there, you know?
I mean, yeah. You can. I mean, it keeps getting broken. It keeps getting traded off. Who has the point? Who can contest it the most? But again, this is going to be P3. The distance between 2 and 3 right now on this map is kind of crazy to me, and the rotation needs to come out earlier than expected in some situations.
This is the money hill right here. Is where you need to have these spawns. You need to be able to be there.
If Bravo can get this, by the way, I feel like they're going to just win it out, right? They have 170. They get this for 60 if they can hold it for all 60, or even for like 40, 50, like they're chilling.
But according to Cruci, he's not going to let that happen. He's going to soak up as much time as possible, play his life, wait for his teammates to chow for him.
I mean, kind of how you got to do it.
Misses his shots. I mean,
falls.
And there it is. I mean, that just shows how easily broken you are.
In a really good team environment, I guess it works. Ish looking on the back line, finds one. There's the trade almost instantly on the Chals, like you were saying. And, I mean, we were talking about how the money hill, if one team can hold it, it seems as though just as unpredictable, right? Just as this game has been so far, they go back and forth and up and down and left and right. And that is going to be a whole buttload of chaos as the next point is already being contested and fought for. Bravo's about to hit 200, by the way. It's going to be a high hill to climb with a 50-round deficit.
I mean, I have a feeling right now that the next point's going to work in Alpha's favor. It's
Look at where they're situated, by the way. They're all on point. There's 2 on site, 2 right outside waiting for the rotations. It seems as 4 is going to be able to find them real quickly.
If Ed can get this kill, that is huge for them.
Ed's got
this. Them off a rotation here.
I was also going to say, like, Ed has such a good overwatch right now of the rotate, and he could stall out the timer as well because the spawn's there. Gets him from the back, gets one more.
I mean, this is huge for them, but
doesn't find them on Hangman.
Loses time. Somehow Bravo has broken in.
What an amazing break, though. They pushed through Hangman on the flank on the side.
Mother isn't going to let it happen too easy.
It's just a needle. Acupuncture from all the different angles. He finds one more. Still needs to find a lot more to get it. And with it's about to be, I mean 225, 25 more to go. You got to hop on point and get some points, please. We have spectators. We have spectators here, and they're just like, get on point, get there. And I agree, you got to get on point.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to make some space, right? Here. You're down by. All right, what do y'all think, gallery?
They need to be smarter.
Be louder, be louder.
They need to be smarter, man. Like,
they need to be smarter about their plays?
They definitely need to be smarter.
They send one person on hill, and then, like, if you look at Ish, he has 17 seconds. Granted, he's a Slayer, but that is just, like, that's not it. You need a little bit more, even if you're the Slayer, because the rest of your team is doing a lot of work on that hill time. They need you there as well, because if that team attacks, right now, you're the guy you carrying with the kills. You need to just be better.
And okay, I mean, be better. Obviously, you can do that at any point. Like, just be better. But, like,
Be more aware.
Be more.
Have better game sense.
Okay, better game sense. That makes more sense. Like better game sense is something you can like. Yeah, and Ish has a lot of that game sense. He has a lot of that mechanical prowess, but being able to use it with your team.
It seems like him and Cruzy have a really good like chemistry going. I mean,
30. By the way, Ish is 32-17.
I mean, look at the lead right now. I mean, it's not by that much. They close that gap, and they're on next too. I mean, 209, 223. We were looking at like a 150 points.
Ooh, Ish, good kill.
Huge. Ish 33 and 17. I mean, he is just taking charge for his team right now. Like right there. I mean,
he's close to that streak as well.
He's definitely in a tough situation right now because
there's 30 seconds left on point. I feel like you take point to a degree. Finds one more, get some trophies there.
It was worth it. The lead change. There is now a lead change.
They got see, but here's the thing: Bravo can win off this point. Actually, yeah, Bravo can win off this point. They have about 20 seconds. Ish, you gotta push. You gotta contest it. You gotta contest it to a degree. Sure, you're good at the kills. Contest the point. He's on the point. It's there. Slows down the timer just by a little bit. That's 40 seconds left. They're not gonna be able to win off this just yet. They hold it off. There's that cruise missile. Let's pop it. Let's get it.
And I believe they have 2 of them. So
they're going to be going in. They're going to double up on here so then they can do it. Avoids it, though. Bravo, aware of the situation. 10 seconds left as it's going to be a hard point to contest. It's going to be the final push. Ish falls. That's going to be a little bit more. They need to get on that point. Press the issue, too. Points left. They get it in the nick of time. Bravo is going to win this. Bravo wins this in the nick of time, reaching 250. Good cruise missiles, but amazing game sense for Bravo to hide away. They hid away inside, making sure and keeping themselves alive so they could play their life. They knew if they got onto that point, they would have died, and they would rather take that slight waiting. Like, they just chill out before going on there.
I could have expected a better performance out of Ish. I mean,
38-19, by the way. That's crazy.
I mean, it's insane. I could have expected a better map 1 than we just had.
That was 250 to 248. That's a 2-point deficit. 2 points, 2 seconds you hold it. 1, 2. I can count that on my fingers. Wow, crazy. And they would win it out, and they just didn't do it.
I mean, they just need to be on that rotation. If their teammates took advantage of the fact that they knew cruises were coming, and they could get them off point, and the teammates could rotate.
I feel like maybe a touch more coordination there could have won it to them.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a completely different game.
But I get to play with the cruise missiles. You send the cruises so then you can get them off point, so then you can have your team get onto the point, so you can win because it's first to get. Basically, whoever got onto P2 would win that.
Right, and I feel they did the cruises way too close to each other. I feel like they wanted the double cruise, but you want to add a little space in between, so
boom.
And then boom. That way you have more time for your teammates to rotate the time.
Boom, space, pause, period, boom. Not boom, boom. Yeah. And I have to agree, bro. I high-key think that it's about that like minor timing, that slight difference between the 2 stages that caused them to lose. And because it's such a tight game between the 2 of them, I won't be surprised on Hotel if we see something unique or different. Like, there's got to be some changes here.
Yeah.
And it's also back-to-back Hotel, by the way, for SND and Control. So if one team's comfortable on this, I'm just saying it because Thrive just won this, right?
And it was a close match too. We can't even say who's gonna win this series right off of that.
Yeah. Now, if SND is won by Raw Creations, the Challengers team, I would not be surprised if they could win on Hotel again on Control.
But again, it could be another close matchup, another round 11.
SND?
And they both be comfortable on that map. It would just be a dogfight to the bitter end for that map 3.
So, wait, it was 38-19, right, for Ish?
Yeah.
That's, oh man. I want to pull up the stats. Honestly,
we have,
or we're going to be pulling up the stats for you guys. Look at this. Crucy led the charge there. But it's just in the score, but it's just 38-19.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, Ish did get that win at the end, but if he was getting on time that entire time, I think it would be a completely different game again.
If he was playing for the time?
If he was playing for the time, I mean, there was definitely more than 16 seconds on there that they could have gotten.
Yeah,
And
I
his
honestly,
teammates were there to chow as well. I mean, it's not like he was the only one winning those. He just wanted the kills.
He was P4. They just sat there and watched the time go by. If they would have got on it for just 2 seconds or more.
Oh, I was my mathematics were wrong. It was 22:34, not 2:40. I thought it was 2:48 for some reason.
To be honest, I wasn't even paying attention.
I wasn't. I was honestly. I honestly was paying attention to like. I was honestly paying attention to Ish, who was 38.
I mean, the kills.
Well,
he
my
was
brain
just
was like,
getting
yeah,
were
40, 30.
unmatched.
The 4 at the end plus the 8 on the 3.
I mean, I
don't think I made any sense there. I don't think I made any sense there.
I think he had enough like kill feed, like kill streaks to get 3 cruises, but he held on to the one that he got.
And you know what? That's crazy. Oh my God! One of my friends, look, one of my friends just DM'd me. 50 minus 233 equals 2. Man, I'm getting called out on
We
LAN.
never said we were good at math. We just said we're good at COD. Maybe.
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 Perhaps.
Perhaps. Nobody will know.
It's okay. They don't need to know. We're not the ones playing. Although, someone did take my. I guess I am
I mean,
playing.
yeah, you did frag out.
I did. They didn't win though. Didn't make me proud.
Yeah.
Tisk
Unfortunately.
tisk. But okay, just to re-clarify, 16-point difference.
Yeah, I mean,
which is still really close. By the way, 16 point. That's 16 seconds.
I think I've seen 45 seconds go by that could have been taken by, Alpha in order to win that match.
See, but in those situations, it's also like you don't know if someone's there for the refrag and they don't want to ego chow. Because in those situations, I was like, Ish can get on point, and I know like some of the people here were like, get on point, like because we're kind of doing this watch party style.
Right.
But I'll just to play devil's advocate, he was low HP.
I mean, he was low HP, and then he did clear 2 more people after that, after regaining his health, and his teammates did hop on time, but one of his teammates ended up getting taken out, and then somebody else had to recover that time.
As much as I'm like, you push points, you also, yeah, you got to play your life to a degree. And with Ish's, like, it's not even for a KD, it's just more like Ish's role in this game. It doesn't, I don't know, he's not rolling
he did
ball for
exactly
time.
what he needed to.
Exactly, just frag out.
Hey, he fragged out and let his teammates to get time. I mean, realistically, it was up to his teammates to win the ones because he was taking out, 2 to 3 people every time.
I mean, with all that stuff, honestly, I'm expecting these teams to wait a little bit. They need to rethink some of their strategy. Going into hotel, this is groups, so no one's out of it yet, but it is also for seeding. The higher seed you are, the more advantages you have, the less games you might need to play, and all that fun stuff. So a lot of people want to win the higher seed. Moving on to hotel, Raw Creations, the Challengers team. You guys are ex-pros. You can't just be X. You gotta prove to everyone why you guys were pros.
Why you were pros in the first place.
Why you were there to begin with. So we'll see you guys on Hotel in just a little bit. Search and Destroy coming up. And for everyone watching at home, if you're curious, tomorrow we're gonna be live here again at Contender Irvine. If you want to come on by in person, check us out. If you want to check us out online, we really appreciate it. And of course, huge shout out, huge thanks to Raw Creations Gaming, who kind of made this whole thing possible. I'm here with actually one of their content creators, Defier, man, on the cast with me.
Yes, sir. I couldn't do it without you.
Well, we'll see you guys then. Cheers. Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Wow.
It just,
okay.
It started off.
We're right into
Never
it.
mind. We'll see you right now.
We'll see
this
you right
second.
now.
I guess we, the whole idea of the caster couch was for us to talk until the game oh, wait.
Interesting.
Someone disconnected probably.
The whole idea of the caster couch was us to just like talk until the game started, so we just keep the ball rolling.
But we
then going back and forth. What the?
Load in as a player.
Cool. Yeah. Oh wait, we loaded.
So I wasn't Codcaster?
No, you were God.
That is hilarious.
Wow. Skill issue right there from production.
Skill issue.
I was getting so entertained with your guys' small talk.
I mean, that's the whole point. We're keeping things interesting.
All right, yeah, we're all good now.
There we go. We're Codcaster now. Well, it seems the teams are getting ready.
At least they're aware.
I mean, it'd be like that, honestly.
Use the restroom really quickly.
Okay, bet.
Honestly,
Are you good with
it just.
game like coverage of this?
You're all good, brother.
Oh, you're chilling. Honestly,
All right, I'm gonna leave this right here.
can you like
I'm gonna
leave it
steal
on
it.
us or not?
Huh?
Can you leave it on it like looking
on
at
and
or
look
no?
at us, or is that bad?
I mean, I think I can prop it up with my tripod. I can do that really quick.
Honestly, I would recommend that because I can't see the things sometimes. I'm looking for
Yeah, thanks.
I feel that.
Yep.
Rank check.
on me.
He's actually a bronze 1, guys. Leave him alone.
I don't think I can because I'm.
Believe it or not, guys here at Destiny, he would shit on all you guys.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Well, we're getting into SND.
Sure.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
you
Alpha.
get yours?
Thrive, the team that just won it out. Bravo over on the,
Ish with
Rock
the first
Creation,
blood.
right?
I mean, that it's already a 4v2. I mean, we were like 5 seconds into the round.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, gotcha. I mean, Ish falls, so there's at least a trade in spirits.
And there it is. I mean, it's even now. 2v2.
2v2. I like looking at the KD. It's like 0-1, 0-1, 1-0, 1-0.
Hey, that's hilarious.
It's like back and forth over there on Alpha. But that being said, Alpha needs to pick up some more kills here if they want to win things out, right? The bomb gets planted, so
the
they have
timing.
it. Ooh, he's not able to find anyone with that sniper. But he's looking slow and steady wins the race, but maybe a little bit faster to the draw could work out. Last alive here. Challenges someone long
knows
with
where
this
he is. I mean, he
MG.
has the time to
There's
just
that
figure out
Deddy.
a route here.
Dead silence popped, and they're just they're running so far back, pushing him out of the way, baiting him for his teammates. He finds him, tries to do the 180.
No. I mean, you
It's
had
a
it, Denny. All you had to do was
360.
just walk over and look.
Bro.
I mean, that could have been an easy retake.
No, but you got to go for the style points. Look at this. Look at the kill, by the way. He drop shots them 180, does not work out.
And then stabs him after. Wow.
A disrespect, honestly. Unfortunate, though, as the
It's
side
quite
swap.
Unfortunate. I mean, that could have been an easy take for them. Get a 1-up lead on the team that they just lost to,
But you know what? I will say it's good to have a positive mental, right?
yeah, I mean,
And meme, and especially in this situation, you're memeing, having a fun time.
if you're 180, you're having a good time.
Oh yeah, you got to do those no scopes. If you had a sniper, that would be
Ish
even
with
better.
another first blood. He's been.
Cruci, oh, you're making me scared.
I mean, they've been having crucial first bloods Ish every time. I mean,
Catches one
he's
off
just
guard,
a
and that is just gonna be 1-1.
He's just gunny. I mean, there's no other way around it.
I guess they were just trolling that first round, right?
I mean, I guess you
With
can
the
tell from the
180.
180. I mean, he easily had that, but he just wanted the style.
And in the the teams right now, it's good to have fun, but who can win on defense here? It seems like attack is, again, it's another situation where attack is winning just by getting those picks and getting the first bloods and
I mean, yeah,
pushing
you
better.
rarely see the bomb go down in these situations right now. I don't know why, but I mean, teams are really just playing for the picks right now.
I mean, it's groups. You want to show off while you can because later on you're going to have to play really meticulously.
I mean, yeah, I mean, playing like a rat is going to be acceptable.
In the bracket play, of course. I mean if you got to
it's-
win, you got to win.
I mean, money's money, man. I mean, with that much
Ish
prize pool on the line.
falls. It's up to your mother's lover. He's going to be the only one there, but he's got the sniper.
Gets a pick.
Gets one while stunned. That's that game sense for you. Tries to find some more. The peak is there. Is not able to quick scope them, unfortunately. And that is going to be a drop down. Picks up that gun. The golden gun is there. He doesn't
and he gets
find them.
naded. I mean,
It do be like that.
I mean,
It
those.
do be like that, yeah.
I mean, he played very well for what he had. I mean,
He got him with a nade, too. He just threw. He cooked it so
a
well.
1v4 situation, he manages to take out 2 with the sniper, by the way. Huh? I mean, he did end up picking up someone's tack and getting a pick with that, but
Ish's tag.
Oh, yeah.
The golden gun.
the golden gun.
Golden gun. It's a beautiful cam. I honestly, I feel like I want to grind all golds, but that's just
I feel like that fits his play style.
golden.
Golden gun. I feel like that's a good nickname for him. The golden gun.
He pops off. It's basically one shot, one kill with him. He finds you in his crosshairs. He gets you. There we go.
I mean, look at that. It was automatic lock on for this kid.
He's trying to
Look,
find
he
it.
knows he saw him. He has the info.
There's that dead popped. He needs to find some more. He gets it.
The golden
I don't think they
gun, man.
expected him there.
I mean, I feel like they thought they cleared it, and his teammate was going to go up there and look for reception, but Ish was there to just stop him. Crucy looking for the one bottom luggage. He knows he's there, but, I mean, COD time. Look at this.
Oh, the bomb gets planted for Bravo as well. They have the player's advantage here. It's going to need to be a 1v3 retake here, and I think it's vicious, right? If he gets this, I think it's an ace clutch. He's already got one.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely doable, but I mean...
Oh, look at this angle from Ish, by the way. He's just holding that crack.
I mean, Ish is here for the win, let's be honest. He's not going to go for style points. He's going to go for that win.
I respect it. And that's why he's the golden gun, because he is so meticulous with his shots.
I mean, his readjustment is just...
They win by time.
Like none other.
Basically 0-0.
I mean, yeah, at this point...
Basically, it's even.
I would say maybe even just 1-1 because for those first 2 rounds, you really didn't feel like they tried too hard.
When you're on an even playing field, anyone can pop off. Sides swap. Bravo now on defense. Has a defense side won yet? Has anyone won on defense yet?
I'm not sure. I mean,
I don't think anyone has. That's why I'm like, has anyone won on defense?
We have yet to see a dominant performance from either side in this series. I mean, it's been very back and forth for Hardpoint and on Search. I mean...
We just had someone blast music behind us. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but we just a bear now.
I mean, man,
Ooh.
it looks like Raw
looking
Creations
lovely,
is
isn't it?
turning up right now. I feel like they're done trolling.
He's knifed. He got it with a knife near the end.
Trolling, huh?
I mean, with the sniper, I wouldn't even say it's trolling. I mean, he.
That's no. What are you gonna do? Quick scope him there?
I mean, look at this. He has the sniper.
He also has the dead. He pops the deady right there, bro. He popped the dead right there.
Imagine.
Oh,
that would have been
if he did an elim on there, that would just be disrespectful.
I mean, at that point, I'd stand up and start dancing IRL.
I'd get my phone out and like, okay, all right. We gotta record this right here. But Crucy absolutely cracked with it. The sides swap 2 and 3. Can Bravo continue their lead? Will Raw Creations build it up, get the 2-round advantage here on S&D? If they can take it, it's just gonna be 2 more until they win.
I mean, the golden gun, 6 and 2 right now. I mean, he's really proving that he's here to win this tournament. He's picking up.
Back on Ish.
I mean, like, he just knows his game sense is unmatched.
Looks away.
I mean,
unfortunately, the flank is still there and alive, even though it's 2 players left.
I mean, he had the right idea. Bomb gets planted. There's one watching flank.
Play objective here.
And Ish, I mean, he's just watching by the bed. He's doing what he needs to do.
Oh, but they have flank covered.
That's what
Steam peeks out here right into a sniper, and there's the flash as
there's
well.
There's the info right there.
I think they heard him. I genuinely think they heard him.
There it is, the nade. They know he's hurt. 4v2. I mean, the guy in the back in their spawn has to do something, or else...
Crucy's there on the ground, though, off the rat angles, able to find him. Vicious. In a 1... He basically needs to 1v... Again, 1v5. I think this is the second time we've seen him do a 1v4 clutch in an ace. But with only 10 seconds left, I think the time is just going to run out, and Bravo's going to find him.
Yeah,
he goes for the knife.
His life here.
He tried to knife Vicious again?
And there's Ish,
that's the golden gun. Of course.
He wants that kill. He knows that he's going to win that match no matter what the ones. He's just him right now.
It's a 2-round lead right now for Raw Creations Challengers team. And it's now going to be a tough battle for Thrive. And Thrive, they're up by 1. They were up by 250, right, on the hard point.
Yeah, I mean,
they won that hard point. And now, if they lose this, we're going to be going back-to-back hotel on control.
And honestly, I feel like Bravo, the Challengers team, is just a little bit more comfortable on this map, I feel like they got a good edge on these guys. I mean, look, Crucy, already, like, he knows. I mean, he's getting the info for his team. He knew that somebody's going to push B.
Crucy, be careful. 9 HP. Hasn't healed up fully. The double peek is there, and now they've lost one more.
But Challengers team, they have the info. I mean, Ishir.
He finds the toes, gets the 1, needs to find some more. There's the trade. Almost instantly E'd.
But the bomb is not down. 1v3 situation, very doable. I mean, There's only one on time, and they're all pretty spread out.
He just needs to win these ones, but he gets
But he
gunned
can't.
down from afar.
Yeah.
3-4. 3-4. 3-4.
I mean, this is a scary position to be in. I mean, if they go up 5-3, that is like one of the worst leads you want to have. You might be up, but I mean, those are scary.
You might be up, but are you ready?
Right.
You have the high ground. Well, can you capitalize on it?
I guess we'll see in these next few rounds.
We'll have to see. It's a level of chaos I'm not even sure how to deal with. But these players need to be winning these fights hot under the pressure right now as Bravo is slowly losing their lead away, and we've seen them win 2 back-to-back in a row. Alpha's looking to repeat that process again.
Double naded. Are they going to get the kill? They don't get the kill. He manages to somehow get away.
Run, Forrest,
Ish,
run!
the golden gun, manages to get another one. It is now a 4v2 situation once again. I mean, Ish, he got the first blood and then gets another pick. It is now 10-3.
10-3.
I mean,
his KD is just out of this world, and it's a sight to see.
It is. It really is. I mean, Bomb's gonna go down, and they can hear the other guys rotating their back spawn.
Look at this.
I mean, they
look
just
at
have a
by the
guard.
way, looking at the map, the Crossfires, they have 3 players on site, and wherever they push from, whether one pushes from double doors right now or from the side, it's
And
so
there it
hard.
is, the golden gun. You can't get away from them.
Like, you could honestly just do a lesson, a master class in positioning there, just off of that map alone. Like, look at this. They're positioned so well. And the reason that positioning works is because they have each other's back. If Ish died there, the trade is almost instantaneous coming out of Freezer.
I mean, yeah.
So it
seems like their communication is key. When they lost that first round by that much, some of their players' audio was actually not working. I went and talked to them. A couple of them
really?
didn't have comms. So,
I mean, I guess that's the difference maker. When you're able to talk to each other, when you're able to understand what your teammate's doing and why they're doing it, it works out so much better. A quick air rush, though, coming out from Alpha, last-ditch effort as the bomb's going down early. Spray is there along with the nade.
They know he's there. Bomb doesn't get down.
They didn't put a trophy? Okay, I get it. You're rushing onto site. You're trying to go for a quick plant, but there's 2 of you. Someone throw a trophy down,
And then
please.
Cruzy gets another nade, perfectly timed. He is now 6-4. He's going to be able to flank here.
I also just want to note, Ish is going like triple 3.0 KD right now. So even if the game ends right now, he's still sitting pretty.
And then Cruzy's going
back
get
to
the trade.
Vicious.
There it
It's
is.
back to Vicious
There it
being
is.
alone. Gets them all running away.
That's it.
So disrespectful
6-3.
running in the back.
Honestly, I'm scared for Alpha now. I mean, Bravo seems very comfortable on this map.
It's 1v1. And just looking at this play from Cruzy near the end, he just gets him. Vicious runs away. I don't know. Here's the thing. He didn't even hit Cruzy for anything.
I mean,
he didn't hit Cruzy.
Yeah, I mean.
So why was he running away?
I don't think he actually saw him. He was getting challenged by someone from top babe.
Oh, okay. So they got the pressure built on him, and just like the pressure, it's building up on Thrive as they're going to be going into control. Waiting for the teams to set things up, but again, control. Not like, you know what, last time we had to mess up because of a Codcaster, but not today, not today.
has no idea that player's there. The chow comes in. He's seen him
Cruzy,
now.
look.
The trade comes in. He's not
There
watching.
it
his
is.
friend.
What they need to do is watch each other's lanes.
You want it back? You want it back?
Nah, I'm eating a peanut butter jelly.
Okay, then I'm taking your spot. Yeah. Or there should be a cap as long as they. Yeah, that's a full cap. And they got 2 kills down.
A cap by Alpha.
If they rotate over to be quick, they should be able to get
cap.
this.
I mean, they were in a spawn trip for a second. I mean,
hopefully he spots that one player. He does get him.
Ish gets taken out from spawn.
One more top bed.
I mean, it looks like the attack side's the one spawn trapping now.
Yes, they are getting those kills in the back.
They're gonna get a full 4 in feed and then just stack.
Better for me to be like, hey, you stole my seat. You stole my seat? Yeah, I got peanut butter jelly. You want to keep it? Yeah, you can go for it.
Cruzy and number 7 up on top bed. If number 7 can just hold this position, that he's in a really good spot. He's just about to get traded out. He doesn't see him. There it is.
Hated takes top bed. Ed does get the information, but will he be able to get it? No. Hate's teammate helps him out.
That's
He's
one
gonna get the
take down.
first bar. First take on B. I mean, I feel like Cruzy, man. I mean, there's not much he can do here.
Oh,
but he does
Cruzy
win
with
the
a
chow.
play.
That's 2 on the feed. They're getting him off time right there. They have
Nice,
time
that's
to
full
clear.
dead. Now they can set up in top bed, set up anywhere they need to.
Lives are even. This is not good for the defensive side, but if they do start trapping here, I do believe that they can.
He did see
they
him
can
on the
get a good
cross.
hold.
Nice,
There,
that's one
that
pick.
was a beautiful. That was a beautiful pick by Ish. I mean, that was necessary.
Yeah, that was crucial. I don't know if he's seen that other player in his spawn, but I think he did kill someone, so the call out did come in.
I mean, multiple on full flank.
Cruzy does.
Cruzy, I believe he gets the information. I think he's gonna hold it.
I don't know. He did get
He
the
holds
stun. The
it.
nade comes in.
Oh, but he doesn't get the kill.
Hated gets
And
the
that
kill.
was a crucial kill. But Ish, they're to clean up in mid. I mean, lives are starting to look in favor of Bravo right now.
30 seconds left. This is a huge defensive round. The trade's coming in.
I mean, the trades are coming back and forth, but they need this stack now. 1 on time, 2 on time.
2 on the hill. They
It
need
could
to break
easily
this.
be over. 3's going to be pushing right now. And I believe this
7
is
gets
full.
the kill from top bed. There's 3 dead.
That's
Just
3
one more.
dead by your
That's
mother's
full dead
lover.
right there. Full dead.
And
Full
that's
dead.
all
Oh,
4.
that's full dead. 13 seconds left.
How did they manage to sell that? I mean, that was literally milliseconds from the round
That could
going
be the round
towards
right there.
Alpha.
The kills are still coming in.
I mean,
4
11
lives
to
left.
4, 2 seconds left. I say it's
That's
impossible.
GG's.
GG's. First round of the control match goes to Bravo. Well played on
well
their
played.
side. I mean, Mothers literally saved them in that situation right
Yes.
there. I
That
mean,
was a
this three-piece-
crucial three-piece.
Crucial 3-piece. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Milliseconds before capturing and winning that round, but Mother keeps them in.
That was a miracle play right there.
That was a beautiful play. And those are the types of plays that you need your players on your team to be able to do, and he set himself up for it.
Let's switch over to the offense side and see what they can do on this. Let's see if they got the plays. Let's see if Bravo got the offensive moves. Daddy's coming in for number 7. Let's see if he can make a play.
Your
It
Mother,
seems
the playmaker of this series so far. I mean,
he gets the stun, so he's got a little bit of information. It seems to be a split 2 on the defensive side. The trade
Look at
comes
that.
in. B is open.
There's
B is
one.
open. He spots him. Can he get the trade? No, he doesn't.
Hayden
They
gets
did
the
hop on
trade for
B.
his team. B, 2-stack. Get the first tick already. I mean, this is
They're playing this really
huge.
smart.
No, one from mid gets the cutoff. They still got one tick
They got
on
one
B.
tick.
Your Mother's, he's going to be playing top bet again. You know that's a demon spot for him. I mean, it is bad for you if Mother's is on top bed.
Yeah.
Look at this. I mean, top heady, God heady does not matter. He will gun you from anywhere. I mean,
B's
look,
open. B's open.
B
He's
is
on the hill.
open.
Oh, the
Gets
nade.
naded, hated with a kill and then a nade.
Can
I mean,
he get
that
the
was
second
huge,
tick?
But Ish
Ish on the hill. Just gets
Ish
traded
almost
out.
gets the tick. Steam holding it by himself.
It looks like they are going to rotate over to A and just get that time down.
Unfortunately, I mean,
Cruzy.
Bravo was just not able to get what they needed to get.
This is a huge play.
Cruzy-
Cruzy has no idea there's a player
No
behind
idea,
him.
and that player's just playing his life.
Yep.
He was waiting to see if any more would push over, and
He did
they
get traded
Ish
out.
got the trade.
Hated those still.
1 on A, that is 1 tick.
30 seconds left on the clock.
There it is, 30
They
seconds
need
on the
to make
clock.
a play. Oh, that
Your
kill was
Mother's.
crucial.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the
This
trade's
could
coming
be
in.
it.
If
This
they
is
ju-
it.
if
They
they
need a
stack
full
this
stack
hill,
here. They need a full stack here.
they get an extra minute.
I mean, look at this. This is
They are
huge
down
for
on
them.
lives. But
they are down only by 3 lives, though. I mean, I feel like
it's doable.
in the
It's
predicament
so
they're
doable.
in is very doable.
Cruci already with the opening kill.
Spawn, that's opening. As long as they kill top Ed, but he kills
the
himself with the trophy. Did not realize
Top
there was already
Ed,
one on
dead.
time, but Ed.
One
with the
player
pick.
left in their bottom stairs.
Oh, just the timing. I mean, it's unfortunate. I feel like if you're Bravo right now, you need to slow down and really
regroup
like,
and
get a full push here, which I think they're starting to do.
they're starting to set up the push towards top bed, which is a really good play. If they can just clear their side
I mean,
and
that's
push up
one.
into the hill. Oh,
Cruci.
didn't even see him. The plays. Oh, the timing is so bad. It's 2 dead.
It's really unfortunate. I mean, they really have one good push left, or else it's GG's for this round.
Let's see if he can clear number 5. Oh,
hey,
crucial kill.
Good crucial kill.
No, does he read this? No.
Oh, he read it, but he did not have enough regeneration.
Did the trade come in? I think it did. Ish with 1. Gets another.
The trade?
Stops the
Teammates
clock.
need to help him. On time. I mean, if his teammates were there to get the trade, I think that was a completely different story.
Oh, is this a crucial kill? The trades come in. That's 2 dead.
There it is. 2v7. Somehow.
Yeah, they were gonna do that.
Yep, number 7 all alone. The defensive round.
And it goes towards Alpha.
Alpha takes the round if they manage to lock it down.
No, I do. There's nothing. Wait, what? But
I'd say that was a good effort from both sides, but it seems that Bravo just couldn't get it done like they could on the offensive side. Or defensive side, sorry.
No.
Apple's over here now.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
I just want to watch what's going on. Me? I used to go to culinary school, so anything works for me. As long as it doesn't kill me.
I did too.
Food? Or did you go to
High
culinary
school. Like, I had a year of culinary in high school.
That's so cool that they started doing that.
It was Springfield, like it was a normal high school, but they offered it.
My high school didn't offer that until I graduated.
yellow curry. Or no,
That was actually really upsetting.
All right, so I mean, starting off pretty even still. Bravo does have the edge with. Never mind. I mean, there's nothing.
That's
it's
3
even. That's 3
dead. B is completely
It looks like
open.
Alpha is just picking up here. I mean, they're gonna collect that B like no other. They're gonna keep the spawns. I feel like B is gonna go down very early. They got trophies down. Cruci wins a crucial gunfight, and Mother has a streak. I mean that.
Number 7
That
once
was ridiculous.
again
I mean,
protects.
Ish, golden gun from top bed. I think he's just staying alive here.
The movement was
I
phenomenal.
don't think. Oh, I mean, that was anybody's play right there.
The push over to A now.
Pushing
They
over
need
to
the time.
A. Are they gonna read it though? I think they do.
They got 2 players there. Let's see if they can trade
See,
this out.
Ish, the golden gun, it gets him off.
One
Cruci,
player on B though.
the gunny, does he get him off? No,
No,
he
he
does
doesn't.
not. B is
B's
secured.
capped.
Now, thing is, getting B early could be a disadvantage for you because A, I mean, all the team has to do is snake.
The spawn
and
traps
watch
at
the
A are gnarly.
spawns. I mean, it is really bad. You gotta be a really offensively good team to break this.
One good break though is all it takes. They got a minute and 30 to do it. So let's see if they can get it done. That's 2 dead already.
I mean, look at this. I mean, that type of stuff right there, what Cruci just did, that's what's gonna give them the advantage for A, is Cruci overchalling. I mean, when you overchal, you're basically just selling your life, and you don't need to. I mean, you just wait for him.
Vicious just waiting on the pinch.
Back up.
All of Alpha is
I
pushing
mean,
the flank
19
right now.
to 16, lives are still very even. 2 on the flank, 2 on mid cut. Golden
Ooh,
gun
stays
manages
alive.
to get away. Cruci gets the info on the dude inside connector.
They have
And 2 on
all
double
the
arch. I
angles
mean,
locked
look
in
at that.
right now.
That is
Cruci
2
finally
dead.
drops.
18 to 14. I mean, but
Those
they're just
trades
watching
just
lanes.
keep
The golden
coming
gun is
in.
there. And they got information.
That's
I
3
think
dead.
he's on
One
the
more.
chase.
One more and that's 4 dead. The stun comes in.
And he ends up getting the kill anyway. Though the lives are 16 to 10. I mean,
30
they
seconds
have
left on the clock.
2 good pushes left if they're going to be able to get this A. 16 to 8. Double lives. Ish.
That's full dead, man.
Gets the kill. That's full. I mean, it's insane.
Ish on a 3.
They're all spawning
No,
out.
Ish is on a 7. I totally just lied.
And he's going to keep that cruise too for the next round. I mean, I think it's a lost cause for
And
Alpha
nowhere,
at
they're
the
nowhere
moment.
near. That's 2 dead, but that's still
And
not
there it
enough.
is. Another round going
Cruci
to
with a
Bravo.
2 at the end there.
I mean, like I said,
Big round.
it's dangerous to cap B first. Capping B first is you're just going to put yourself in a spawn trap unless you know how to do a full flame with your team.
You got to be really careful on that push.
And now, I mean, it's scary for Alpha because now there are streaks involved again.
Again, yeah, they got to make sure they use those trophies very specifically.
And the thing is, what's scary about that is the nades as well. I mean, they're going to be using their trophy for nades. They're throwing so many nades on this map that they're not going to expect to cruise. I mean, they're going to throw
Bravo's
tags
going
and lethals and
full stack towards the
waste
A bomb.
trophy.
They do not want to waste any time on this A push right now.
But I think Alpha's reading it.
Yeah, they definitely did read it.
Ish, the only one left on A bomb.
He's just gonna play his life.
Just the one. There it is.
He does get the crucial
and
pick.
That's the one. I mean,
he does get on.
He throws a tag directly at a trophy, which was odd.
Gets traded out by Hated.
And there you go. I mean,
number 7 still the miracle player, staying alive.
I mean, this guy has made
there
some plays for his team
huge.
just like that. That is huge.
Gets flanked though. Hated with the 2-piece.
But right here, I have a feeling that they're going to be able to get a B push going.
What time is day 1 expected?
Is B open? There's only one player at B. If they can clear out A and just cap this hill, they're good. But
I mean,
they could rotate over to B, and
the lives are still pretty even. Your mother's with another
number 7 with a crucial kill.
Crucial kills. I mean, your mother's has been
full stack
putting
here.
in just the kills that were necessary in order to push his team further.
This hill is definitely going to be capped if they
And I mean,
just
with
continue to
zone
stack
A
it.
captured first, I mean, that puts them at an advantage. 22-22. With the guy flanking the freezer, will they expect
Massive
it? Or will
kills.
we get a pick here? Ish, wrapping their spawn. I mean, this is going to be huge for them. And then there's a TK coming from the Alpha side.
Oh no!
Ish
What a
behind
kill.
him.
Can you get the trade? Oh! I'd get out of there.
Ish runs away. Has
Stays
the game sense to
alive.
stay alive.
That's crucial. Can you get this pick? He
Oh,
does!
he does!
He does! That's 3 dead!
That's 3 dead. They just need to find the one in their spawn.
One more.
But they now
They're
have
on
the
the hill.
information. They have one sitting top luggage. They're going to get the pick here.
God, he has the information. Can you get the pick?
Oh.
Number 3 stays alive.
16-16.
They still have a lot of time.
Another minute remaining. I mean, Ish, will he be able to get the pick here? I know there's going to be one trying to get the bottom luggage. That's one.
Their tags being used all over the place. They're trying to get this player off of the
Ish
steps. He's
still
trying to
has a
find him.
cruise.
He's just trying to find him. He's got the information. Hopefully his teammates can get that trade. There it is. He drops. One more in top grab. That's
There
2
it is.
dead.
That's 2 dead.
Their side is completely clear. B side is open. All they have to do is lock it down. Mid is clear. They're all going to be spawning in front of them. All they have to do is stack this hill and lock it down, and that's
Time is
GG's.
stopped.
That is GG's. That's 3
There's
dead.
3 dead.
Wow.
Time.
Wow, what a
Ish
break. 30
does
seconds
have a
left.
cruise.
Does he invest the cruise? There's hella cruise missiles, or excuse me, trophies on the hill. That's 1 dead. Let's see if they can make this push in the last 20 seconds. That's 2 dead.
That is 2.
Oh, Vicious gets a trade. I don't think they have their bottom bed clear yet. They're pushing into the hill right now. It is looking very scary what we see around 4 right now.
Yeah,
Vicious,
and I think that's
3
GG's for the round. I think they're
dead.
going to conserve that.
The team nade, but it does not matter. 1 second left on the clock. Doesn't
my God.
And they're going to conserve that streak. It is now 2-2 next round.
Wow.
What? No way. Comes to overtime. All down to this.
This kill right here was crucial. I mean, wow. Wow. What is that?
I was talking about that.
New?
Who has defense? That's key. Who has defense?
That's really good, though.
I
thought it was drinking alcohol for a second.
Do you like that?
They gotta win. You can't lose on defense.
Right here, I mean,
He's like, what?
bravo. On the defensive side. I
Oh,
mean,
that's so lucky.
That's so good for them. I mean, defensively, they've been playing really well, and on top of that, they do have streaks involved.
It's only been defensive wins.
And look at Ed, just getting the information. Only Red. There's only been 1 death from the red side.
Yeah, it's only been defensive wins.
I mean,
so
look
all
at
Bravo
that.
has to do is just keep up the defense.
And look at that. They're
Too
learning
dead.
from their mistakes, trying to capture A
Nice,
first, but
that
they're
was
not able
huge.
to. They're not
EDD with a
able.
huge play. Does he read this? He knows the player's back there. He's just trying to. Ooh, got flanked. That's
Two
two
on
dead.
A time.
Vicious with the kills. Hated with the kills.
Definitely think they can manage to capture A here, but it looks like they're only going to put one on time.
Yeah, I think they're trying to set up the push over to B and maybe set up a spawn trap so they can rotate over once A is capped.
Yeah, I think they're trying to distract him while A's getting capped. EDD with a flick.
EDD with the fucking plays though.
And remember, there's only one on time. Oh, there's
A
three on time.
is
They're
gonna
stacking.
get capped, so that is done.
They're chalking it. I mean, it's 24-22.
A minute 40 on the
They
clock.
have a streak. I mean, defensively, I mean, Bravo has been playing better.
EDD continues. He's on a 4
He's
right
on
now.
a rampage right now. I mean,
27 and
Bravo
6 right now.
just keeping them in their place. 23-19. Vicious does manage to end the curse and gets a pick.
Mm-hmm.
EDD again gets the information
Oh, no
but
play.
loses the gunfight. I
One
mean,
on
right
B.
now, one on B. I mean,
The picks
that's
come in.
unfortunate.
Number 7 again on the top. Can he get this pick?
This is gonna be.
This is crucial.
And
That's
this
3
could be it. This could be it
dead.
for. I mean, this
That's
could be
3
the stack.
dead.
I mean, they gotta throw their tags and nades.
They
and
gotta
Ish
use
is gotta get that
everything.
cruise.
Cruisy.
Cruisy with the plays.
That's 2 dead.
Me, I'm just here for like casting.
Number 7 again. No streak.
I mean, nobody's on time. Finally, they get back on time.
A minute
Not
left on the
much you
clock.
can do right now. They're gonna have to get there. They're gonna go for the 4 stack.
That's
and that's
GG's.
3.
Wow.
Wow.
What a play, bro.
I mean, it looked
What a
like
play.
Alpha was dominating in that situation.
Congratulations
But, I
to the
mean,
Alpha team.
Like they said, you only need one great push, and
That's all you needed.
right there. That's
all
what
they
it was. GG's to the
GG's,
challenger team. I mean, that was anybody's game right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
3-2.
Thank you, though.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Man. Unfortunate and heartbreaking loss for the challengers team. I mean, both rounds were close, but they just couldn't bring it home. It looked like they were going to for a second, but they just couldn't do it.
All right, fire. What did I miss?
I mean, you missed a battle. I mean, these guys were going back and forth defensively, and it was only defensively like rounds 1, and then finally Alpha managed to get an attack round. I mean, it looked like Bravo was dominating, but Alpha had one good push. I mean, they got 4 on the board.
That's all it takes, right?
And then they stacked. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all it takes. It's heartbreaking, but Challengers boys, they got to come back stronger tomorrow.
Unfortunate set of circumstances, it seems. I mean, I wasn't here for it, so didn't get to see too much, but it's good to see that Alpha is able to move on in the bracket. We're going to be I think we're going to be taking a short break on the stream, and we're going to go for basically a lunch break. Everyone's going to go grab some food, some water, relax. The players are going to rethink their strategies, and we'll be back with you guys with the bracket in a little bit, about 2 p.m. Pacific time. So if you're watching at home, please stay tuned. And if you're curious about the bracket, I believe the bracket's in the chat, so you guys can go in and take a look at it. On top of that, check out Contender Irvine, Contender eSports here. We have a lovely location if you want to come in, if you're nearby, you have a little bit of time to make it in. And of course, check out Raw Creations Gaming to see all their socials. Check them out, always, right? They're the people who made this happen and made it possible. So thank you again, everyone, for watching for a bit, and we will see you guys with the bracket play in just a short little teensy little bit, right? I can't keep
and
making
let us
up
know
words.
who you guys got winning for this tournament so far. Who are you guys'
Ooh.
favorites? Let us know in the comments down below. I mean, tell us in the chat.
The chat?
The chat.
Everything?
Let us know.
You gotta we gotta hear the voice of the
We
people.
gotta hear the voice of the people. I mean, I saw some inside the chat. You guys were ruined for some people, so just let me know. I want to see who is the #1 favorite right now.
Well, we'll have to see that. We'll have to check it out. But for now, I've been Nerd's Corner, and it's been.
It's been great. I'm the Fire, and we will see you guys when we get back.
Showing off. Tomorrow's never won. I'm gonna.
Hey.
No, control. This is control.
Look how beautiful that gun looks.
Not on this map.
Dude, this is like a movie.
What the f?
It's hard point.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought it was supposed to be control right now.
This is map number 4.
This is hard point.
Is it best of 5?
It's best of 5.
Wait, is this the what is this?
What's the score? What's the score?
This is the semifinals already?
Yep.
What's
what?
the score?
The score is 2-1 to Team Antics.
Okay.
Which one's Antics? Oh, okay, no, this is Alpha. Well, the casters are just as confused as the viewers, but we're gonna get into the game as fast as it comes in. I mean, it seems as though Bravo, they're up by 2 games right now, right? That's Antics right there.
Yeah, I mean, Bravo is still on point. Example, just barely able to get the guy off the point. I mean, Bravo's just trying to hold P2 spawns, and Alpha is struggling to get any points off of P1.
Honestly, in all the confusion, I guess I'm beyond just starstruck. I'm just kind of trying to piece it together. I was like, oh, is it hard? Is it control? And they're like, no, you can't have control on Mercado. Like, oh. I was like, yeah, I don't.
It's it's just
like,
searching hard
It's
point.
just searching hard point. Like, and I looked up. I was like, we're on Mercado. These guys are dominating. Honestly, I can't even say they're dominating. Being 6 and 11, it's still fairly tight. No one's
Although it does suck because they do get P2 spawns. So I mean, P2 is money hill for sure. I mean
it's enough to do some damage. Find some smokes though. There's a trade coming out. Cali's still the one left alive. You need to get to this next hill, at least so they can contest it to a degree. Keep them from growing it. It's 31 points right now for Bravo.
This has potential to be a 60 to 6 lead right now.
That would be a very difficult situation to come back from.
It looks like they're already rotating towards P3 right now, which is
swarming.
bottom 10.
Ooh, Seawads is able to find someone though in the kill feed. You see it there, and they just
holding
they're
last.
all on it.
I mean,
look at them all swarming on the map.
It's gonna be 65-60. It's gonna be almost a 60-point deficit.
And that is about to be, like you said, I mean, they rotate a bit early so you could try and get to the next point, fight for it, but with a new hard port started, so do the points trickling into the economy of Alpha. Find a little bit more. The spray from Cali doesn't work out. Throws the nade as well. Stemtex is out.
I mean, he's just throwing everything to get the kill on the
and he still doesn't get it.
I mean, man.
Everything and the jar.
There's going to be one garage. Whoever wins that gunfight. This will be Alpha.
Alpha?
And again, Alpha still. Pollinator holding it down for the team right now.
And now with 30 points up there, multi-kill goes out for Pollinator as well. And this is Team Mist, right? I believe it was Courtesy who absolutely dominated on one of these maps.
Right now, Alpha just closing that gap between, you know, how, I mean, it was big off of P1 and P2. They didn't really commit to P1, but I mean, they held almost entirely P2.
And it was, again, Courtesy went 14-1 against the Creators team, Raw Creations Creators on Mist. For Team Mist, sorry, not on Mist. What? I mean, I guess it was Team Mist. Regardless of the situation, it's about to be even, 50 to 62. Even, almost even playing field. I couldn't call it even just yet.
It will be Bravo, though, who gets the...
It will be?
You know, I kind of blanked. But yeah, no. It'll be Bravo who gets Barber.
Wow, they've blanked out most of them. This last player left, Seawads, plays his life beautifully.
3 on time, though. I mean,
what?
They're literally just giving up time right now just because they went for a chow. I mean, look at that. It'll be Ty who gets back on time. And he's
now, I mean, he's got
that lead.
He's going to play it. Even if it's a couple of points, it still works out. They try to make it 60. There we go. Only 20 round. 25. Long game. So the Chow goes out. There's 2 players there. Drops. He's on the rotate. Needs to ego. Doesn't get it.
Venom with the 3-piece. I mean,
unfortunate. He's got the streak going there. 8 right now on the KD.
Bravo on new. I mean, They're just gonna keep getting this lead, pushing it further and further.
Oh, where are they? Oh, there they are. Spots out with both players on site. Seawad's still there, up and about. Example, just chilling on that site, keeping it alive as everyone repositions so they can keep it holding it, keeping this point alive. Courtesy finds one more in the game. But is this lead going to be enough? Can they hold it? Especially because no one's on point right now. Time's just ticking away, being wasted.
Although we do have
oh! He's actually going to get the
Collinator. There was a lead change.
Only it went from 20 to 10 and now almost nothing. As within 10 seconds, it's going to be fairly even. I think Bravo,
like
they hold this to full, they get the lead.
Yeah, I mean, lead change again. Let's see who gets the rotation, you know? It's really all about who gets the
he had the game sense to know Example was there, but not the ability to get him.
Bravo is going to be able to break here unless their teammates will be able to push in. Collinator gets one. Right now, Bravo's on top side. And they break again.
It keeps flipping back and forth. It's so difficult. Fallon is that good peek, but the nade!
It's an even game right now.
I mean, he had a nade on his feet there. And
Ty gets taken out here.
They're on top right now.
I mean, Example is just soaking in that time right now while his teammates try to find out who the enemies are.
He's just vibing.
Probably rotate. They don't have. They can't just hold that time. They can't try to break. There's not enough time
also,
to break.
Collinator's 21 and 11 right now. Absolute menace on the server. Even though he falls there, he's just doing so much damage right now. And it seems as though Alpha's breaking away. It was going back and forth. The trades were there in terms of who was taking the lead. But almost at 150 right now on this next hill.
I mean,
it's just
Bravo went from having a 60-point lead to being down by 50. I mean, it's really, I mean, if they keep going this way, I think we'll see a tie again, maybe even a lead change.
I think Ty can hold it. He's not ego-challing. He's keeping his health up, and he knows if he beats out in the wrong area, he's gonna die. Hides away at 12 HP. Just gonna continue holding it. Gets run down. They're hunting for him.
Venom. Trying to get something on, man. One on time. He's gonna be there for the trade in the back.
Hiding behind the cars. Of all places. And since they took out most of Alpha there, it just... They need to respawn. They need to play their life again. And the points are starting to get closer yet again. Just like Bravo lost their 60-point lead, the 50-point lead from Alpha slowly trickling away.
Alpha wins the lead though, and rotation. Right now, working on is against one. I think they did.
And now we can worry about next 45 minutes left there. 45 minutes, 45 seconds still left on the clock.
Getting a couple points off of time here.
I mean, you don't want to have GT be a money head, but at the same time, you don't want to have your opponent start grinding those points away at the next point right now.
Oh my gosh,
Venom's got 5.
27 and 16 currently. I mean, he just single-handedly got spawned with me too.
Just
oh my gosh.
That's some more the ego challenge that he should not have taken or gotten away with. He's able to do 17 HP, healing up 7 streak. He finds him. He's able to get it 30-16.
I mean,
he's almost doubled his KD. Cantina
Venom
hides.
is absolutely disgusting. I mean,
oh my god, he found a couple more near the end.
I mean, imagine
31-17. 8 streak. I mean, the highest streak was 8. He's been able to get it really close. It was also 8. 8-8. And now Bravo takes the lead.
They can thank him
Oh,
for
look
this
at him.
point. He quite literally
He saw the
outplayed and outclassed these guys.
Saw the cozy wozies.
Saw the toes. Give him a pedicure.
It's catching on. But the thing that I do want to note is that Bravo's taking a lead right now.
Once again, I mean, it's going to be the 200 mark by the time they get the next point.
And I don't know, do you play next year? At 200, it's about one good hard point and Bravo wins.
Right
one good hard point, Bravo wins.
I would get one kill. I feel like they're gonna break and test the time.
Ooh, two people funneling in from doors. Gets knifed in the back. Alpha falls.
They have the ticks to end it here, but now they don't. They have off time for some reason.
Oh man, and this, by the way, it's best of 5. We skipped to the semifinals. Pop skipping away after the lunch. Now, I mean, 172 to 2. Looking kind of do or die for Alpha.
Yeah.
You don't want to be losing in loser semifinals too, because you're gonna be knocked down to the lowest bracket, and that's.
Now it's 19. He's going to drop a 40 bomb on land with a 2.0 KD.
If he, that's crazy.
That's insane.
He needs to get a couple more kills though to make that lead. Courtesy don't need one to do that.
Courtesy's gonna jump. He's got info for his teammate though.
Courtesy just been, I saw some of those hitboxes. Courtesy's a little, so he's hit a little bit lit up, but not five, and there we go. For some more down with the Venom.
Do you guys think he gets the 40 bomb? That's the question.
Well, he's at 39. If he gets one more, it's a 2.0 KD. And that is just...
I can see him doing it, to be completely honest. I can definitely see him doing it.
There we go. As fast as it comes. But can he keep it? He's for the stat line, but just for glory. He also wants to loses it. Get one more.
And that's going to be the win. Hard point for Bravo. I mean, man, what a phenomenal
I believe that was a
game for Venom there.
Versus
Antics?
Was it Antics?
As
oh, we got confirmation. Miss v Antics, and I think Miss just lost here. It was one of those games where it's like, I believe if I think it was 2-1, so whoever. They were either going to game 5 or they just won. Antics.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason on the land with two good teams as they are that there should be a 40 bomb drop. I mean, Venom just absolutely destroyed.
So like you want a max FOV or just a little bit, like 100? It was on 80.
Just a little.
I think you can do max. You know,
so like
do
100?
Do max. Do max. Everyone likes max.
Yeah, everyone likes max.
Once
do weapon field of view. No, go to display or view. Yeah. Sorry, weapon field of view. Wide. Yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
And then turn motion blur off.
Motion blur off.
Where's that like the bottom?
Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile.
So is it 2-2 or is there like, are they going to a certain point here?
You know, let me go check actually.
All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day.
question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Someone said something stupid. Swipe right now, I'm watching what you did. Backward down now, I'm at a disadvantage. But I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on. I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today. Think I am done with today. Boss says, man, you gotta make an effort. Feel like all I do on earth is just say yes, sir. And when I tell people how they make me feel, they treat me like a leper. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again, again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today.
can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run, and we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
just yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. 'Cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying. Trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you.
Ice cold, I'm swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. I'm giving up this fight. Love and hate we've reasons why I need to hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now. I need to hold on to. Take much more now. I can't hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now.
We are back at it here for the final game here at the 3K Contender Irvine LAN.
Yes, sir.
And it is going to, it's the final best of 5, I believe, right? We're on semis?
This is losers round 1.
Losers round 1, that's 3?
One hell. Almost hell.
3
I
maps.
think they're doing best of 5s.
They're doing a best of 5. Woo! Hey, they wanna. I mean, this is losers semi, so whoever loses this out, and we're gonna have the top 4 teams playing tomorrow for the cash prize here. We have.
We got an embassy hardcore to start off.
None of these are all new players.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I've watched this guy before. Prodigy.
Team Tempest is going to be on the left, and then on the right is going to be Nobility Rising. Did I say Tempest? Tempest.
All right.
My bad, not Tempest. Tempest.
So far, it's a pretty even matchup. I mean, nobody's really getting points on P1. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's points on P1.
So Alpha is going to be Tempted, and Bravo is Nobility. 2 teams we didn't know too much about, but they made it this far, and they're in the losers bracket. I mean, they're in the losers bracket for some reason, I guess, but they gotta get out of it. Let's see who is worthy enough to climb out of here.
I mean, buddy. All right, so I genuinely have no idea what to expect between these guys. This is my first time watching them, but Alpha seems to be getting P2 and Bravo's spawning out here.
We might get, I'm just confirming with production here, we might get an interview with Courtesy, the one that did 1 and 14 on S&D, so I still want to talk to him. Even to this, 14 and... No, he did so bad, we really need to talk to him.
Oh yeah, he did so bad, we gotta rub it in his face.
Nah, but 14 and 1 on S&D though is just kind of nutty. Although looking at the score right now, I wasn't able to see too much of it. It's fairly even. No one's nutty enough to take a really strong lead right now, even though Bravo's up by a bit.
It does look like Bravo's gonna get the rotation though.
Ooh, wow.
Top PD too, I mean, wow.
He was also able to get up top there after he rotated from point, keeping it. 43 points, almost.
Bravo right now. It's looking bad for him. They're gonna double down.
Oh, he's found one, just holding that angle, keeping himself alive. Gets the 2-piece there. Nava.
And it works out in Bravo's favor here.
Oh my.
I'd say Alpha has one more good chance of getting a break on this point. Now they're gonna have to rotate here to P3. And there it is. The one break they needed.
Tempted is able to take it away. That's Alpha on the point, trying to make sure they can get all 6 points. But thankfully, Bravo keeps them at bay, pushes them off. They know that they can rotate next, and that's exactly what they're doing. The rest of them already gathered around the next hill.
Yeah, Bravo's spawning out, and there's only one in the back. Almost maybe himself. I mean, he kind of just sold for his team.
Oh, look at where Nava is, I was going to say.
I have a feeling Bravo's going to be able to push in here.
Bravo finds one. The trades aren't there. Find Bandits in the side. Fecoy gets them.
That's it.
That's point.
I mean, they're going
to... They can get spawns here also. I feel like Bravo.
They,
oh my god.
They could get a...
They're getting kind of spawns. Spawning a little bit far. And then they run down that hallway to get into there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Carnage just holding it down for the team.
I mean, it's living up to the name.
Seconds.
Clearly.
12 and 6, got a 2.0 KD right now.
And so he's going to be rotating off the next point, making the space they need to get this game in the bag. They're about to hit 100.
Yeah, Aim-kun, that was scary for him. I mean, they had a pinch going.
And they're there. Next hill is about to be active, and Juju on the beat is here to find him. Staring directly at Prodigy.
I mean, he's just in love with him.
I mean, when someone's named Prodigy, they gotta be popping off. They gotta do amazing. They hold the doors for the flank. I believe some utility coming through. The trade in the maze goes. The spray's there. There we go. It seems as though in this cluster of chaos, Alpha is trying to maintain a semblance of control. Balls one more, and the spawns are going in favor of Bravo right now as they're trying to get onto this point. They're not feeding it. Slowly waiting. Juju still trying to find him. Aim-kun goes down as the fight for point commences.
This is just a back and forth.
And it seems as though it's hard to you can't even tell who's gonna win this out.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
Bravo manages to
like,
scrape through.
Yeah, they're gonna get the scrap points here, and luckily for Bravo, the next point is right next door on the reset.
And they run away.
Gunsta, all in the kill feed, man.
Oh man, P1. I'm not gonna lie, P1 on this map always gives me a lot of.
I mean, yeah,
I don't like it.
There's pretty much nothing you can do. Holding spawns on this is also hard.
You also have two really nice power points. The bridge right there, as well as the windows on the other side.
Yeah, top
it's
paper
hard.
and like the bridge is just. It's just a battle between both of them, really.
See, look, we already see Juju trying to snipe with the attack. Doesn't get away that easily, though.
Bravo back on teams again.
75 to not 125 there, getting off of point. Tries to get to it. Juju gets on.
I mean,
not on the beat, on the point. How many times can I make that joke?
I'm not sure. I think it's.
Regardless, though, it seems as though Alpha, they're always one step behind Bravo, just a touch.
I mean, it looks like it's just going to be a repeat of last time. I mean, it's going to be the same cycle over again, and I feel like that's going to take them all the way to the lead here. I mean, coming up right behind them.
Looking at where Bravo spawns as well, they're spawning not even far, but also they're not playing as coordinated as we once saw the Game 5 being split up for a second. Here they peek together though, and that works out for them so well because the height advantage. One player had height, the other player was at a head glitch. So worst case scenario, they had those trades. 100 on the board for both teams. Triple digits are there.
Juju on the point, brother.
He's about to knife him.
Man. And they won the rotation. I can see Alpha taking lead here.
Ooh, but they go down on the rotate. 8 is right there. Carnage in. Hifikoi also getting one more. Rotates there, keeping up and down, baiting out a stun.
Although Alpha does now have the lead, all they need is one good breakthrough. Ooh. One sitting top PD, holding cross.
There's that 125 Bravo was looking for to try and get it. Running up the stairs to hold it. Prodigy finds him there.
That's 2 already, and they're all on point.
Ooh, someone needs to get onto that point. Hopefully capture some points.
There it is. Alpha takes lead again. Keeps that lead just barely. I mean, they're sitting at 133, 133 for a good couple seconds there.
I mean, it might be tempting to make some jokes, but Tempted is just doing such a good job here at 150 seconds. It's a good, they switch and lead though. It's a clean rotate for them, and with about 20 seconds left, they need to a degree, I feel like they need to start rotating at some point, right? Like,
yeah,
it's
I mean,
115. They want to keep their lead. You can drop it at this point.
I mean, they can only, get the slang done for so long. On time.
And look where Alpha is, right? They're trying to control spawns. We have Prodigy holding it back there. 4 tries to take the child there. Dies to 7 as a Wow, why is my brain Nava?
It's a really close game. I mean, Alpha and Bravo are all just
going back and forth.
It's like the
it's about to be changes. Oh wow, lead changes again. This time in Bravo's favor. They maintain the lead as the push goes out.
I mean, look it is going to be another lead change again. I mean, in a matter of seconds, it's such a back and forth battle on this match.
And I think at this point, it's not even about the points. It's not even about the lead change. It's who can break away and take it. It might come down to the wire, right? All those clean rotates is what you're going to need to have as well.
Watch, we're going to see another lead change here before they rotate to Kitchen.
Well, I feel like also if you have good spawns on this point, breaking isn't as, it's not hard. Yeah. It's not as hard. Kitchen is a hard one to crack, in my opinion, in some situations, especially if there's trophies set up and someone has good control from the top side. You really focus straight out with the pass.
Oh. What in the world? I mean, Gunsta is literally slowing down. I think we're going to see another 40 bomb here.
Another 40?
Maybe even more.
I mean, 35-19 and Gunsta. He's got the golden gun here too. I mean, we might have to dethrone one of the Ish is probably going to be mad at us for this one, but he has it there, and they're slowly taking this lead. Yeah, I'm saying it's harder one to crack. I feel like the clean rotate coming out from Alpha might put them back in the lead, especially because it's gotta be, it's difficult for them. It's difficult for them to get into this point.
That was just such a beautiful break. I mean, all three pushed in, and then they just took. I mean, there's no way he was getting a pick off of any of them. And it's going to be another lead change here with Bravo being the first to hit 200.
Yeah, I mean, after that 3-player push and the reset here, we're back to P1. Alpha just needs to make sure to maintain control. They were not going to be able to break that at all. I'm sorry for calling it like that. Carnage is going on 5 kills. 3.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to say that it's going to be over here for Alpha. I mean,
yeah, there's about 40 seconds left. P1's difficult to contest. They have Fikoi hiding up on the windows as well. Alpha needs one good push with their team. But look at the map, they're separated all over the place. We have Bandit all the way in the back line. Juju is spawning in with Gunstun.
Bandit managed to get the one off of bridge. Now sitting on the front.
Oh, he's able to get onto point though. Keeps them in the game, but with about, it's only like 10 seconds. You're not really getting.
He does have to watch out for bridge though.
Did you see that shadow?
He did see the shadow.
Ooh.
Bravo now only needs scrap time.
They're already convening on P2.
Yeah, I mean, unless Bandit can get them off of back new, I mean, I don't see this going any further.
10 seconds left here as they push in, and looking at the chokehold that they have on it, they have players from the back. They have, you know, Carnage just chilling on there with an AR. It's not too hard. They win the hill.
I mean, Bravo. I mean, constantly fighting back, even
It's
when
Nobility.
they lost the lead.
A new team in here. Nobility is going 1-0 on a hard point. And now, I mean, moving on to SND. It's a tight game between them. I feel like the we saw here for Bravo as well, it's just really strong.
Gunsta just shy of that 40 bomb.
I was gonna mention that as well. Gunsta though on SND, I'm scared. If he's really good at just getting those frags, it doesn't matter if, like, you know, in a 1v3 situation for the clutch, I feel like he's gonna be able to do it.
I mean, yeah, we saw Cyborg almost doing it today, and Gunsta, he was playing passive even during this hard point. He wasn't pushing, and he was still fragging out. So
I was gonna say Gunsta needs to kind of come for his team right now, especially because it's the losers bracket. Whoever loses is they're out. They're out. They're gone. Bye-bye. No day 2 for you. And this is the last game of the day, the last game getting casted and streamed. Some miracles are going to need to come out here.
Oh yeah,
but
I mean, if they want to live another day, they're gonna have to fight for it.
I will say though, we can't call it. We can't be that doom and gloom just yet. It is a best of 5, I believe, and it's 1-0 in favor of Nobility. Tempted wins this S&D. We move on 1-1 and we keep going, but I don't know if we're going to be seeing a fated game 5. Fated.
We really.
I think I said fated.
We'll see. Prodigy invited you to their party. Join his party.
We are not going to. Fated. Fatality. Kind of how I feel when Gunsta just like absolutely dominates.
I mean, I saw 3 pop up in the feed with Gunsta's name in a matter of like a second.
Also, I think Gunsta had a cruise, but just I don't know if they ended up popping it. He had a streak of like 7 or 8.
I feel like he just
like
didn't feel it was
6
necessary.
now.
He was saving it for, you know, emergency. I mean, say Bandit did manage to get them off point right there.
I mean, you can save it for an emergency, but your team lost. I'm pretty sure. Was it? Yeah, I think Gunsta's team lost. Gunsta's on Tempted, and Nobility won that one. So
unfortunate, you know.
Yep. As the teams are getting in, are we going back to Embassy for search?
Is it back-to-back Embassy?
I
would not.
I'm not gonna lie. I would not be surprised because teams like if you're comfortable, you're comfortable.
I mean, the fact I'm sure the team didn't know that they were so comfortable with the map, you know. And with going 250 to 250 point, I wouldn't say it's a big lead, but I would say it's a definite lead for sure.
And we go to S&D on Embassy. I think Embassy and Asilo are my 2 favorite maps.
Oh my gosh, what was that skin? Did you see that?
Oh, say that louder for the crowd in the back.
Fortress and a hotel are the best maps.
Really?
Yep.
I beg
For
to
any game
defer.
mode. Any game mode.
Any game mode.
Hotel control, you'll get spawn trapped, I promise.
I don't like hotel control. I was gonna say I don't like hotel control. I'll take a silo any day. You think it's fun for hotel control?
Not when a guy's sitting in the window
As
while
long as
you're
it's
spawning.
Okay. Hey.
Whoa.
Oh. I think there might have been a technical issue. Well, yes, you were Codcaster. We would have seen.
They all started knifing each other.
Oh, it is a best of 3.
So
I thought losers was a best of 3, so it is a bit hot under the collar. I was like, losers are a best of 3, but I think they might have been like asked if they could do best of 5 since it's the last one of the day. But no, it is gonna be a best of 3.
So we're done.
No, we're not done.
No,
what? We're not done.
There's a
It was
possibility.
a 1-0. It was 1-0.
Come on, it's 1-0. It's not 2-0
first to
yet.
2, not first to. Not first to 1. Not a best of 2.
Man,
I just don't understand
Best
why
of 2
they
wouldn't
would-
even make sense.
I don't understand why they would end it then if it's still on.
just it's a technical issue.
Well.
Anyway.
Now, back to our discussion. What did you say about hotel control?
Hotel control is fun, especially when the teams are evenly matched. Man, it is fun.
I hard disagree.
Okay,
I'm
no.
sorry.
You said that you like strategic play, like
Yeah,
the
but
games.
when you get
have to put in strategy.
Listen,
in
when
that
you get
game
shoved
mode.
into a blender and set on blast, I don't think that's fun.
I said when they're evenly matched.
Well, okay. If you're playing ranked randomly, evenly matched is like, thanks to whoever the gods decided to make this game, however the hell they decided to do so. You are not evenly
it's a rare
matched.
occurrence, but when it happens,
When
it is fun.
See, here's the thing. I don't want to worry about when. I would much rather be a little. I can't even say that. I would be a little rat on a silo, hiding on satellite with a little attack. And just go,
I liked a silo, but I
think
feel like
it's
I
just
get
fun.
spawn
I think it's
trapped
just
way
fun.
harder in that map
Really?
than any other map. Yes.
It's a 3-lane. It's basically a 3-lane map. You got right, left, and
Yeah,
middle.
but
you got A, B, mid.
you could
and
get spawn
shit.
trapped like.
You
in
just,
that
guess.
map.
The thing with spawn trapping on that map though is you can get out of it so easily. You can't get spawn trapped as you directly spawn. You run into the spawn trap.
Yeah, you run.
So you just
you
gotta have
like
a
some
gunny.
recourse. Whereas in recourse, like you have some counter to it. Like I can throw a flash, a nade, or use.
I don't know if they
cruise
sit in
last
that
days.
if they sit in pools and then the other guy sits in the building to the right, then you're screwed.
Hut? Oh my
Yeah.
god, the hut sucks.
So you got 2 SMGs in there, and there's
Well-
really no avoiding it. You could go satellite, but someone's on satellite with an AR. Now you're completely trapped. 3 lanes, done.
Just be better.
Be better. Bro, they are sitting in corners waiting for you to walk past them, and then they shoot you in the back.
You have to not allow them to get that position.
Bro, I
Well, I feel
play
like that's
right.
for most maps. I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's for most maps where if you get spawn trapped, you're just kind of screwed.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to break that spawn trap before you can do anything.
It's not even
Okay.
like breaking the
I
spawn
feel like
trap.
it's just where is it easier to break a spawn trap?
You shouldn't.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie and sit here and say it's like as bad as Fortress Control, because that shit was just
we don't talk about that.
exactly.
That should have never been a thing.
That should never
Exactly.
been allowed. Fortress Control. I looked at the attack map for it when I was learning it. I was like, so
It's so one-sided.
P1 and
dude.
2.
It's so one-sided.
It's basically where P1 and 2 are.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, exactly.
Hangman has such a I don't know why, but out of most of the head glitches in the game, when someone's hiding back like Hangman when you're pushing through doors, like when you're pushing through double doors, like imagine you spawn P3
Yeah.
on Fortress and you push in. Oh,
What?
we're on Codcaster. We are.
They said it's not on.
It's a visual bug. We're on Codcaster.
They said it's a visual bug.
But yeah, the thing I was gonna say. Sorry, we're confirming with production.
Do it again.
Just roll it.
Just keep going.
Anyway, we are back. Okay, we're back to the
Everybody says it's good now.
back to the topic at hand for 1 second before we get going. When you run from P3 on Fortress and you go into Hangman, and you see, remember Hangman, like that little area where there's a head glitch?
Yep.
Yeah.
When you're running through like the big
Yep.
wooden door,
Yep.
I can never chow that. I
You
I
just
don't know
shoot
why.
through it. You just shoot
I
through it.
do, and I can never win that chow.
Bro,
I don't know
the
if it's
problem.
just skill issue.
The problem
It's a
is
hard
when
skill
you're
issue.
on.
I wouldn't say it's a skill issue.
I don't know
like,
why.
It's when you're on
it's-
Hangman
it's
and
just-
they're on back steps. They have a head glitch and you can't.
Okay, that one sucks, but for some reason
Yeah.
I'll just avoid it and eat it.
Because
When
then they
people-
just shoot you through it.
Any
That's
good
like-
player,
does suck.
any
It
good
really
player
does.
that's on Hangman is gonna outgun you trying to
Okay,
get there. I
exactly.
mean, they're gonna snake.
Mhm.
There's no beating it. You have to hit a full flank with your team, eliminate the guys in the back, watch them back spawn, and then have somebody watch top rails jumping out back window at the same time as you trying to chow the backside of Gay team.
But you know what I do know? It's now going to be S&D, the bomb going down for Alpha. right back into the caster voice.
Right
almost
back
instantly.
into it.
Nava gets the plant though. Oh,
Bombs down. They're up advantage by lives. 3-2. I mean, is Bandit gonna be able to make a play here?
I think Bandit could.
Bandit, yeah, absolutely laser beam. Fico knows exactly what he's doing. I mean,
Oh, he's running up. I have not seen that many players run up there. I think Fico is just kind of hiding, playing for his
I mean,
life,
yeah,
so he
they
can find
just gotta play
Prodigy.
time. There's nothing better to do.
Oh, he's also coming for the flank on Prodigy as well.
I feel
Unless
like
they
Prodigy
planted
knows
B,
too.
right?
Oh yeah, I mean that
Prodigy knew, but that didn't matter.
time was running out. There was no way they were gonna get there.
I mean, also on top of everything, Alpha in this situation, right? They just had it all along. They instantly ran B planted so early, and I've seen some people plant early, kind of like haphazardly. But in this situation, they had most of the site kind of locked down. They had people covering the flank, covering the front side. They even had someone already pushed up top onto that. Why is my brain like right when I need
Top
to
AC?
know? Top, yeah, like where there's a hard point. Why is my? I was gonna say P3 or
It's
P2.
top AC.
I think that's P2. Yeah, top AC. They had someone there already right off the bat, so they had a decent amount of control.
Yeah, I mean, Fico already 3-0, starting off strong in this S&D here.
And Carnage and Nava fall as well. Is this gonna be another situation where defense is? It's gonna be who can win the defense side?
I have a feeling that that's probably gonna be the truth. Yeah.
The thing that always confuses me about that is defense. You just gotta hold. You just hold it. But if they can keep winning these shots on A,
I mean, it is still a very, very possible win here. I mean, it's 2v3.
Wins one there.
Now it's
goes
a
to the other
2v2.
side. Aim gets gunned down, laying down on
Although
the
he
ground.
does have info now.
I mean, Fico is just kind of hiding right now.
Although
Bravo's looking
Fico
to
just
hunt.
has to play his life. They have to go get bomb.
They do. Drops down A. Aimcoon's still there, though, behind the truck. Juju just runs aside. Not Aimcoon, it's Juju. Just running. Run! Bomb gets planted at B. Great in a 2v1 scenario, rotating to the other site. Ooh. You just gotta hold it
Oh
down.
no. Will they see it? They don't see it. But does Fico know that they're up there?
Oh, but there's no Deddy.
Juju on the heady.
I think
mean,
they heard him.
They definitely heard him.
Yeah, there's no Deddy there, so you gotta just. There's no Deddy, you get the heady. And
Although,
actually, Deddy.
No sound EQ. It might be
There's no sound. Oh, yeah. I mean, they definitely heard something, so holding that angle
Yeah.
isn't too uncommon either. You got a head glitch there, too. Fairly powerful one at that. And powerful in the right
It
hands.
is looking like a one-sided map. You know, it's going to be whoever can actually hold on defense here. It's 1-1. I think it's going to start going back and forth. I mean, it was a really close respawn that they had on map 1.
Well, we'll have to see. The nade goes out in toilet, stops him, slows him down. B site available for the take. Deddy gets popped by aim as he's pushing in, running it down, but clearing all the corners, making sure that if he spots anyone, he can take them down. Already runs up top for the high ground to clear one out. He gets shot down from behind,
I mean,
though.
Wow.
I don't know if the Deddy ran out there. Unfortunately, we don't have the sound active either. Prodigy finding nothing, and Nava being the only one alive. Still has the bomb, needs to regain that health. Don't ego chow, not right now. You're in a 1v2 clutch. Again, it's whoever can win a defense side. We called it earlier, and if Bravo can do so, it might change and set the pace for this game. Oh, he's going up.
I mean, this.
They find him.
If he was to win that, I mean.
Bravo won on defense.
It does look like it's going to be in their favor. I mean, winning an attack is winning this map, but winning a defense, that's your golden ticket to success. If they can keep doing that, it's going to be over for Alpha.
I got a golden ticket.
I mean, yeah.
And that is just...
Whoever wins that $3 grand is going to feel like they're at the Charlie and Chocolate Factory. I'm telling you that.
Honestly, yeah, that's all. I mean, having that as a cash prize is kind of crazy.
I mean, yeah, this is the biggest local LAN I've ever seen, like, prize money-wise.
Well, we're trying to keep it, like, growing at Contender Irvine, so if you guys ever come on by, Irvine, California, we're on Diamond and Jamboree, so stop on by and play some Call of Duty with us. I love Call of Duty. Really enjoy this game. Hopefully, we'll crown a victor here fairly shortly. I mean, tomorrow, right? We're gonna be doing it as well. Live at
last
10
4 teams.
o'clock. Last 4 teams. The final push. I think it's losers semifinals, which is gonna be 5 games, which best of 5. Then winners semifinals, also best of 5, and then grand finals and losers finals.
Here it is, Bravo playing slow, 4v4. I mean, they have to play here. I mean, Alpha's just gonna play their time as well. I don't think. I mean, MWII gets a kill right there, but
that's a first blood.
They're just gonna play their time. I mean, they waited too long, and now Alpha's getting impatient and just getting picks. And you got to get bombs still, even though there's 2 guys watching.
Oh, Carnage not being able to find anything just yet.
At this point, you're gonna have to play your life. You know, 3-1 situation. I mean, anything you do is.
He's got a 4-1 KD as well. I was gonna say if anyone could do it, it's gonna be them. Keeping their KD, maybe if they could double their KD right now, to imagine.
But there it is, another defensive round won by the other team.
You know, we talk about flip-flops, but I think it's flip-flopping to the other side now. It used to be whoever could win a defense round, but now it's whoever can win an attack.
I mean, yeah, realistically, it's whoever's gonna win 2 in a row.
I think once you win 2 in a row and you get that breakaway, that's really gonna be the difference maker. Because if we keep trading like this, I feel like Bravo is gonna win out because Bravo wins this one, and back and forth and back and forth. And then
there definitely needs to be a momentum factor from either side.
Well, Bravo's gonna have to lead because it's gonna go back and forth, and Bravo was the one that was up. If it keeps going back and forth. The bomb already been planted on B. First blood for Carnage as well. They have the bomb and they got the plant. It's looking very good. Aimcoon is, I honestly, I've seen him here a lot. I would say a lot. I think every single event I've seen him play here, and he's basically most of them except for the AWOL tournament.
I mean, he meleeed on accident. I mean, he could have finished off the round right there. Alpha still got the 1, but I mean.
Yeah, the same reaction.
Yeah, I mean.
What?
Wow.
Okay, so Aimcoon got some word. Aimcoon hasn't won any of the tournaments yet. Always being a runner-up, right? He did not win the 2v2.
He did.
No, the 2v2 was won by those guys. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he got some.
Alpha.
Anyway, regardless, he hasn't won a 4v4 tournament. He hasn't won any big tournaments, Aimcoon. So it's kind of time for him to prove himself. He's been here for like most of them, I think. He's been for all of them. I haven't seen him miss one yet. So I want to see Aimcoon come up. Aimcoon.
So far, it's looking good for Alpha. I mean, they just won 2 back-to-back rounds.
Alpha, Omega, and everything more. But it's going to be Bravo who has the player advantage here, having a 4-on-2. Fico and Carnage run back and forth. Carnage gets the 1. Prodigy
goes down.
It's going to be up to Fico. Low HP in a dream.
22 seconds. I mean, Dan Bandit's just going to play that heady.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
I mean, yeah.
They just need to find him, and Gunsta does just that. Bravo wins it out. The trades are still there.
Although Alpha does have the advantage, they won 2 in a row, so they're
more than neck and neck.
If they win this one, they stay ahead. That's one thing about winning 2 in a row is you bring it back to your side. If you guys keep trading past that, then you're...
Again, if we keep trading like this, I mean, I was going to say, if we keep trading, Bravo would be on the up, but it kind of just switched right now because Alpha won, then Bravo had to come back to make it to this point.
I mean, Alpha took it upon themselves to win 2 rounds in a row to give themselves a dub. Right now, Bravo has to win this round.
I think Attempted is going to be, I mean,
Carnage with the first blood.
I believe Tempted is Alpha right now as well, and if they can't win this, they get knocked out.
I mean, Carnage with 2. I mean, it's a 2v2 Carnage.
It's a 2v2,
Really
and Carnage
kicking
got
it
both
up.
of them, so I have faith. I have faith in Carnage. Well, looking at where Juju's playing, they're kind of separated right now. Both Juju and Bandit are off on different angles. Juju's just literally snaking around trying to find any opening.
Bandit kind of playing like a rat. He's just waiting for some information on time.
Well, I mean, Juju I was about to say,
gets 1.
Juju probably is going to get the 1, but instantly get found out. So the reposition needs to go out in favor of Bravo. If they can hopefully hold on to this, it might work out. Although Bravo being on defense, right? They don't need to play this time. They don't need to worry about it. It's Carnage that needs to get the plant down. They have the bomb. I don't know if they know where Bandit is. 2 bandits up there with
Carnage.
the Chow. It's a 1v1 situation. I think they got to just run it all the way towards A, but he prones. They still have the time to do so. I feel like if they...
Juju doesn't realize. He thinks he's still at B. A-bomb's going to go down.
But you know what? I think that's the smart play. Always in a 1v1 situation, always rotate. Look at this. Carnage going to have time to reposition and give themselves a way better shot of winning this out. Juju, come on. You got to make a play at some point. Then he gets popped and the site gets pushed.
Making an interesting push going top bridge. Looking back alley.
He's covering all those rat
Carnage
angles.
is
He
watching
covers it
it.
more, but he wins
And
the Chow.
Carnage wins the fight.
Carnage finds them.
Was that an ace that round?
I
believe it was.
believe it was.
He got the first 2 picks, got the 3rd, and now that was
You know,
the 4th.
I think that was the reason. I don't know if it was Carnage, but I was saying, oh, well, you know, someone could get an ace here. If anyone's gonna get it, it's gonna be them. And I did not expect Carnage to get that.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
it was an ace. I feel like wrapped up in the chaos.
yeah.
Fikoi, Aimkun, and Nava. They're praying. They're like, oh my, thank you right now. They're on. They're just on. They're so happy.
Yeah.
I would be. Your teammate just got a streak of 4. Got an amazing round win for you guys. And if you can win this, you break ahead.
Aimkun with the first blood. I mean, first bloods are super serious in this game. Naval about to find out another one. Prodigy, he's going back alley.
Ooh. 4v3, both in score and in live.
Juju
Now it's just
finds
a
one
little
out,
bit of
almost gets the
time.
2nd.
It's just gonna be a little bit of time right now. They need to find some more players. Separated out, looking for the position they need. Carnage not wanting to lose the streaks as well. Just waiting, keep himself alive. Nava heals up. Push wins the Chow on them. Juju, Bravo wins it out. Juju was the last player left alive there. And I mean, Alpha.
Betrayed once again. I mean, it's...
Alpha was close. I mean, there was a lot of possibility there, but just this one push that didn't work out. Nava gets spotted out. He took out one prone, but hey, it's. I will say good on Bravo though for doubling up on that angle.
Yeah,
I was not. I honestly, if I was running in there, I would also not expect to double up on that angle.
No, not at all. I mean,
you're
guy
holding
holding
windows
backside.
2 players, invested onto that. Not really.
It's definitely not often that 2 double up there. In their case, it was definitely necessary. I mean, they always knew that they went spawns. One peeking mid. I don't know if they realize that he's there.
No, they found. I think they found out Bandit though on.
They know Bandit is top AC. Aim is waiting for him. I mean, they're just getting information. Prodigy hurt.
Oh, wins
but
the
gets
challenge.
outgunned.
Well, I
He
mean,
didn't
he had
fully
such low
regenerate.
HP. Such low HP.
That is
though.
so unfortunate.
Bandit and Prodigy, the last 2 players for Bravo. Fico, I think it's still even.
And there it is.
If Alpha wins this, they win this, but If it goes back to Bravo right now, like Bravo wins it, then Alpha wins it, it's GG.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Bravo just shut it down. It is 5-4 currently.
That's going to put a lot of pressure as well on Bravo. How do they play this out? And if I'm not mistaken, Bravo is Nobility, right? I think they. Oh, did they lose last one? Well, I mean, no, Gunsta, Prodigy. Did they lost, right?
Yeah, they lost.
Oh, Alpha is Nobility. Okay, so if Alpha wins this, they win it all. If Tempted loses this, Bravo loses this. Gone out of the tournament, unfortunately.
Bravo.
But he's got traded out. Bandit's fallen as well. And on attack, you want to make sure you have as many players alive for the post plant. Bomb goes down. Out, gets the chow, wins it. And I agree.
12 and 5. Will he be able to do it?
Becomes 1 and 2. I mean, he has a great KD, but he also are going up against Gunsta, a really strong player, and Jude 6 as well. I just realized Fico is 12 and 5, 11 and 6. One.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be able to find anything here that's alive.
I don't know. It's not over till it's over. Finds the one with the trades immediate. And that is going to be...
Oh, round 11.
Round 11. Yeah, but guess what?
It ain't over till...
Never is, and it never will be. It falls, but...
It's unfortunate here.
Honestly, I just heard the production back here saying I'm ready to hear one of the biggest pop-offs. Whoever, like, yeah, because one team wins this, they go back, like, they stay alive. Other team loses, they're going to be so mauled. The losing team's going to maul them for different reasons as well. So we're going to hear some yelling probably out there. I'm not surprised.
Gun still wants that. I mean, he wants his revenge from that hard.
Well, why wouldn't you? He lost so well, and he's also 7 and 9. He's trying to pad those stats even more.
Yeah, I mean, he dropped 37 in a hard point, still lost. I mean, it's unfortunate for him.
That's kind of crazy to think that you drop. You almost hit a 40, and you still drop the hard point. Ugh, feels gross. It's still fairly even.
Bravo will find out Prodigy, and Fico will find out Bandit, leaving it 3-2.
Since it is 3-2 though, Gunsta, Juju, they have the combinations in here. Sights getting taken.
Daddy popped, going up ladder.
He's just going for the flank.
2 on AC.
He's trying to find them. They fall, and now it's going to be just Juju. Juju has a great KD, an amazing streak going as well. A lot of things going for this player, but in a 1v3, 30 seconds left. I mean, 10 seconds finds the head, which is low HP, loses the chow. Alpha wins it.
And now it is 2-0. Best 2 out of 3. They won. The other team is
They're calm.
eliminated.
Oh my god, it's so calm outside. Like we're loud. We're like, yeah, casters, but they're calm.
I mean, I think they're more just devastated. I mean,
devastated. They won.
I'm talking about the enemy, the opposite like team. I mean, they're. I don't hear anything coming from them either. I feel like.
But they didn't pop off so crazy. I thought they would be like, I don't know. I thought that we would hear some screams here.
I mean,
of victory.
Let's be honest. If Ish was on the team, I'm sure there would be.
If Ish was on any team, he just yells.
He just yells.
I mean, that's.
I mean,
I like that actually. I like that so much though. It makes for such a funny moment. Where
he stands up mid-round yelling after hitting a 3-piece.
Hey, go big or go home, right?
Yeah, I mean.
You know what I want to see though? You know what I want to see? I want to see someone like pop off and start yelling up here, just like when it gets barely caught by the mic. Like we're like and then we're quiet as the casters, and you just hear like in the back,
in the background.
Like,
that was hilarious.
It's so you can tell that they're screaming so loud because the mic is so far away.
I think everybody is kind of fried today. You know, after everything, they're all kind of worn out.
It's been a long day.
It's been a really long day, especially for all the players playing as much as they did. I feel like tomorrow we're definitely going to get a lot more energy out of the guys, especially the winners.
Yeah. And you know what? Tomorrow is when we'll probably have to see you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure commentating here today at Contender Irvine. I'm here, Nerds Corner, with
the Fire.
Fire to Fire. He is here along with the rest of our amazing team. Who else? Who else was on the mic today?
LMAO Shady.
Shady, who was doing amazingly on the production, doing the observational work here, observing all the games and giving us input when we had a huge... It's such a random discussion about control. I still don't agree with you on that, but you know what? I don't think this game is about agreeing. I think because of that, it creates a lot of variability and makes the game interesting, right? We can all have different points. So we'll have to see you guys tomorrow when we'll see the last 4 teams duke it out for the final place. And it's going to be tomorrow, 9 a.m. 10 a.m. I believe.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard, you'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from.
I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, but so I'm 15. Another year are gone. I'm doing things that I shouldn't go for. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21. It's all of 50 years.
Hello everyone and welcome back to day 2 of the Contender Irvine 3K LAN. I am again Nerds Corner here with a different caster here today. We're going to be joined by Chorky.
Yo, what's up guys?
And we're starting off on Greenberg. These are best of 5s now. So earlier in groups we saw best of 3s, and then later on in the bracket we saw 5s. But you know, winners finals here. Whoever wins this is going to be moving on to grands. Whoever loses goes down and gets knocked to losers finals. So you don't want to lose it, even though there's some time to go. Trying to get that P1, right? He wants to maintain control of it. Holding a close aim on the hallway, gets gunned down from behind.
What is that? It's an actually huge fucking it's actually a huge 3-piece.
Is that the record? Is that the record? My biggest concern was like, at what point will Chorky break?
Trying, bro.
Well, at what point will Chorky break and start dropping?
That lasted 10 seconds.
Lasted 10 seconds. Well, speaking of breaking, these guys need to break to the point right now. 25 to 10 antics on. They've got a good. I mean, they got a good hold. 2.
Dark Sibs.
Ooh,
absolutely slamming them. They cannot win.
Look at where he is. Low Frosty, he's going to be pushing it back. He's trying to keep that spawn alive there. I mean, they want to keep it all on point. Yeah, that's the thing I was going to say, is like you don't want to lose spawns here on P2 because it can become a money really quickly if they just get spawns from behind. But look at that. Yeah, they're trying to break the spawn. Get it. Raw points, it's been relatively even. Antics just barely edging out.
Looks like they're trying to break off to the right side. The right side is where you want to go typically because you want to force them out on the bad side too.
I don't like that. He's just stuck with that. Oh, Paul X is able to get onto point. I was gonna say, it seems like Gunsy was last one on that 3.
Look at 8 on the bottom left-hand corner. He's taking a long round, although he's probably gonna get caught up by 2 at the end of the day.
I mean, pops the Deddy. He's got at least some advantages here, so then he could just run and blast right through. But
hands down.
Oh, Ty, you're holding the spawns. Don't child is at 1 HP. Seems like I got 1 or 10 HP there. I just saw 1.
Kind of unmatched.
I just think that it was just crazy though. And again, the amount of times we see the point lead swap. I mean, both these teams are fighting for control.
That's some good form.
Good form?
Good form. Yeah, snaking. Good form. Smooth, fluid, and he's soaking up the scrap, and nobody can gun him off the heady.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point.
Oh yeah, you gotta be as hard to kill as possible. Certain people see it as ready.
I mean, listen, if you can skill issues. You can't do it, right?
It's not that hard.
Crazy. Trophy goes out on this next hill as they go for the heady, and they try and keep that glitch alive.
2 and 6 right here.
But, oh my gosh, they're about to meet each other. Chow might come out though, but it's clearing all the angles. Risks 5. Closer. Through the wall. He finds him through the door. I mean, call it breaking the entry. He's able to get that pick.
There's no way Venom should be.
Oh, he has the AR.
He's got help from the right.
Simply the Vaz for that close range firepower. He knows that one is. He smells it. Still, Gunny's the one to find push on.
They're sniffing
him out.
Hunting each other.
Well, I mean, Revive, they want to get the point here because they're down by 20.
Automatic.
Automatic?
Yeah, automatic.
I'm not a fan. It makes some jumps a little bit better. Some jumps a little bit
The last time we were here with Revive Gaming, it wasn't the same. Antics wasn't the same team, and TYR was with a bunch of different players. And the last time TYR was playing with different players, it wasn't the same Revived roster. TYR was getting his ass slammed into the ground sideways.
He was just getting destroyed.
Yeah,
and honestly, it seems as though
saw
Antics
that.
is coming back here, right? They're at 130.
They're bringing it back.
Of course. It's just all about how well they can maintain control of this right now. Because they have the point advantage, and they're clearly dominating here. They're able to take control of the point and a little bit longer. And even if they do
they can secure spawns, and that's where Revive is lacking.
Players, right? They just go in one at a time. They're not pushing with their team. And sure, one player gets spawns, but they need more than one to secure it. Because if it's one player to get spawns, it's run down by 2 players right there.
Now Antics are in a bad spot because they're all out in the hands down, and they're going to get flanked by 5.
I mean, they might be in a bad spot, but they still have the point advantage here in the lead, so I'm feeling a little bit comfortable. I don't know, though. Losing 30 points in the second round is not worth it, though. You gotta fight at least one more time here. One push to hopefully break that point, or at least slow him down.
C-Waz is huge right
Nope,
now.
he is not able to grab it out of the board. That's gonna be more points for Revive. Goes for it, but doesn't find it. I think at this point, you GG, go next. You have the point lead regardless. You're gonna keep the point lead,
I like this angle from
even
Venom.
though they get it.
They double up.
Well, I mean, doubling up on angles. Why not?
There you go. P1 time's kind of useless. You're more or less focused on the worst orange just spawned, which is right. This side. So it looks like they got it.
It's gonna be Ty who wins it out. He's trying to get some more to keep that streak going. Finds nobody though, unfortunately. Stemtex doesn't find anyone either. Antics. They were able to hold that hill for just a little bit, and they're able to grab it back. It looked like Revived Gaming had a shot.
They get even 15 seconds this time.
180 at 130. Antics has been 50 points up or higher for a majority of these games.
And they're, are they getting us?
Ooh, gun C. Went up to the name, gets the gun down. Now, it seems as though Antics lost hold of that point, trying to mainly rotate to P2.
You heard that, right?
All the way. We don't have, I think, no soundy. Oh. Yeah. Yep. I mean, Land's people to prove themselves. They got the better spawn. Just run back there.
Dark side's in there.
Shot what you gotta do. Venom getting gunned down. Now, Point being in control of Revived Gaming. Trying to get to that 200. Who gets it first? Antics or Revived? Even though it's easier. There we go.
I just want to point
just
this
2
thing out.
seconds for Antics,
Dark Civ
honestly.
is 10 and 21.
Oh my.
This guy is a top amateur player, and he's 21.
That is not.
Now, if I ever
Honestly,
have
at first when
my team,
I heard you say that, I was like, that's not a good thing. What are you talking about? That I realized.
and
Oh,
he
that
has
is
30
really.
seconds, he has 30 seconds run time. I mean, that doesn't tell the whole story, right? But
It gives me
and
enough
you
of a
gotta kill.
picture, right?
Let's go.
Hey, he's not doing too bad.
Oh, there we go.
He is good. I mean, I think he heard that and took that personally, honestly.
I think he did.
That's why we don't play players.
That's the main reason why I
caster
said it.
curse.
Oh, he just died again.
They're about to
they-
bridge the gap.
they got
Make it
this
20 points at a deficit.
Venom.
Push his in. That's gonna give Antics the points right now. Oh, but instantly the are there. Darks found him. Oh man, he just needed to wake up a little bit, warm up on this play. Try to figure out risks from the back. At the end of the day, I mean, it is time to rotate.
1
it's
and
way
6.
more.
This is a very big gunfight because if 6 stays alive, he's gonna be very annoying, and we're gonna set. Will they find him out?
Risks. Don't take any shells you don't need to. Get your health up. Finds Venom, but it's not quick enough to get him. 39 HP.
They're blocking spawns, so they're only gonna spawn Venom or middle.
Oh, that's not good. Finds
Josh,
two,
the
not
human
able to
turret.
find two more. I mean, it's better to be a human turret than to, I mean, to be called a bot, right? It's gonna be 3-2, hold the point, and it's going to Antics. They managed to win things out. Antics wins the first of the hard points. And it's pretty close, too. Being an only 57 deficit.
It was a good game. Some people got turned up when they needed to. Josh was time like a champion. I mean, there's not much else to say.
I mean, looking at the stats right now, it's pretty all over the place. Paul going positive, though. Same with C-Wads. C-Wads, not staying 25 and 21, relatively even, but I just want to give hats off to Paul for being the Slayer that he needed to be.
I mean, he got 30 kills. The man was doing what he needed to do for his team. As long as how you play this game, right, is your ARs are in the hill, soaking up time. Your SMGs push out angles, apply pressure, because they're the ones that should have Deddy to apply pressure on the map. So that, I mean, obviously, that's what Pollux and Venom were doing, applying pressure while Josh got the hill time, or TYR.
And it seems as though Silo's next. Now, I remember we had this debate yesterday, and we had some more people show up right now. So we had the debate yesterday on stream about a Silo versus a Silo versus Hotel Control. Sharky, what do you think?
Control? Well, like I said, I like playing a Silo more, but watching Hotel is more of a viewer, I guess, pleasantry.
You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one.
I mean,
What
playing
do you
and watching
mean?
are two different things.
I don't know. I would say playing and.
Because I'm more of an analytical player that likes to slow the match, slower, likes to play slower. So naturally, if I can rap more, LSCLO is gonna be more my playground.
I mean, a Silo.
It's the opposite for me. I'd rather watch a CeeLo over playing it and then play Hotel over watching it. So it's reversed for me.
See, this guy just needs to get out of the venue right now.
One of the players we had yesterday. We have oh, press R. There we go. We're back.
Yeah, we gotta switch teams so we don't screw up everything.
We have Shady back here as well as Defy as from yesterday. So we're gonna have a very watch party style cast here. So I don't know. I'm just excited to see a CeeLo again. A CeeLo, in my opinion, is coming from other games I feel like it just makes a lot more sense in my mind. I don't know why. It just looks visually understandable. There's 3 main lanes.
It's a pretty straightforward map. Right,
middle, left, right? Pretty much that. Whereas Hotel, Bremenberg,
I mean,
someone told me that's a real hotel, and I would be one of the people that walks into that hotel.
It is a real hotel.
I will walk into Bremenberg and I will get lost.
There was actually a thing with the CDO where they were getting sued because of the map. Yeah. So
I mean,
that happened.
It wouldn't be caught if there wasn't some.
But now we're into the
meter
S&D,
in.
one most boring to watch.
What do you?
but one of the
I
funnest to
love
cast,
it.
in my opinion.
I honestly love this. You're an analytical player. Wouldn't you like this?
Yeah, that's what you need to let me finish my sentences.
Nah, I cut you off. Defy?
I mean, I love watching this. Yeah, I feel like.
But Venom gets caught out there. That's a really ratty angle from Glowfrosty. Holy.
Hey, you definitely got a big brain.
I mean, big brain, good aim. Counter rhyme goes hand in hand. I think it just depends on the situation. Speaking of which, right now, Venom is down, so Antics have the player advantage. They need to get that bomb as well. Frosty tries to get the pick, but doesn't find anything. Just burning some of that utility on the clock.
Looks
now
like
only
they're
left
about
with
to
a gun.
Looks like they're about to break into side A. Oh, they back out because going back.
I mean, slow and steady wins the race, and the trades go out in numbers. Not in spirit, though. Ty gets lit up, but not found out. Deddy popped so they can push in. They just
This is the most scary SMG I've ever seen.
I mean, I just gotta say.
Oh, Alex Glowfrosty get the trades. Okay, now it's going
slow
down.
and
Now
steady.
it's going down, finally.
Slow and steady.
Come on, boys. Make it
Slow
interesting.
and steady. Nah, slow and steady. Because you gotta keep things ready. Nah, I don't know. The time limit gets reached, just no one wants to, I guess they just didn't want to push on site. And I know you said it's the slowest game mode, but you still gotta be pretty quick about it. The timer, this isn't, I don't know, this isn't.
It looks like
take
they were
your
just
time,
so
relax.
caught up in the moment that they forgot that there was a timer in this game mode. Like they're new players now.
You don't, yeah, you have like 30 seconds, right?
No, you have a minute and a half. And they
No,
were
there was,
sitting there.
sorry, my brain got lost. There was like 30 seconds left when we were talking about it. When we were talking about it, like they got a push. There was only 30 seconds left on the clock. That's how close they went.
This is some high T level gameplay right here from Revive Gaming. They're actually pushing.
Oh my god. Who would have thought?
Let's go.
I mean, yes, you have a minute 30 on the clock, but I was gonna say they were pushing 30 seconds with 30 seconds left on the clock, which is not really good. Like that's not a.
My only question is why is the
not
bomb planner
comfy.
playing for the flank? Because they have full.
They
sight.
gotta,
I mean, now they're gonna work it up, and now he's gonna go. I think.
Please understand that they gotta switch spawns, clearly. Well, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Clearly, I don't know.
I mean, they take too long, and I guess that's the downside of having a bomb planner.
And then Venom is just caught out in the open right here. Gets pinched between two players, and I think that honestly, that you don't want to compromise the bomb.
I mean, I can be completely faded for this take. I'm just a 64 player, right? These guys are top AMs. They know what they're doing. But from my personal experience, having the bomb planner watch the flank is just pretty stupid. I mean, that's just me.
Maybe? You think so?
Yeah, I might be wrong.
What if they're big braining it?
I mean, they could be, and like I said, I might just be completely wrong.
Well, again, it's coming down to the wire in terms of draw time. He finds one, but he just does not.
hungry.
He doesn't have time to plant.
He's
So they're just
hungry.
gonna deny it. They're just gonna run around, ring around the rosy, make sure he can't plant it, and Antics wins one. Another S&D won just by time, more than anything.
That was around thrown. The teams are backwards.
Teams are backwards?
Yes. That was around thrown. The team should be backwards.
Oh.
So Revive or Antics just threw that round away because
Is Antics?
Antics is
TYR?
C-Wads and those guys.
Yeah. See, I was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
A little confusing, but
Well,
we got it.
we flipped-
A team
we gotta-
through because they don't know how to play S&D. They forgot how to play S&D for a minute.
Could be for the content, could be for the longevity, but it's 1-1 regardless of the situation. Both teams, like, I feel like we've seen at the beginning, like during groups, whoever could win on a defense was gonna be the first person to win on defense did the best, right?
Which gets the opening blood though.
But here, it's kind of the opposite. Whoever can win on attack is gonna be doing better because no one's planted the bomb, no one's pushed in. It's always just been a very stagnant game. Just nothing in the water. It's just still. Even a ripple.
See, I would like to analyze this, but I just want to let you go on your little rant right there. There was a lot that just went down there. They got the bomb down, one team won. I wasn't even paying attention because of my
Did they keep the bomb? I don't think they ever were able to. They planted it, but they weren't able to keep it alive. They got defused. One and two.
Antics up 2-1 right now.
They managed to get the defuse off Revived, so thankfully.
At least your brain is more expansive than mine, so there's a point where you can focus on multiple things at once. When I'm trying to do that, I'm just like.
Welcome.
And Dark 5 died deep. I like the passion for it. Confident. It's a confident play, but it didn't really work out.
I mean, running out, you know,
but nah, man.
It's unfortunate. It's gonna be low frosty.
But I'm publicly casting. So
It's low frosty is gonna be That's a shell I don't think you want to take. You don't. I mean, he was.
If you see how he's looking at his monitor on LAN, you'd think he's.
What? Is he just giving it a nice?
He's like demon glaring. It's actually insane. You see this one, he's like.
I legit. My only thought process was.
It looks like a. I don't know, like a bear when he's.
My thought process was just hitting the monitor.
He looks like a bear when the mama bear looking at an enemy that's looking at her cub.
Well, I mean, you could talk about that all you want, but he was not able to protect it himself in that situation.
Well, I mean,
getting gunned down in a corner.
I mean, even if you're Gunsy, you're in the corner.
Oh,
in the
we're
worst
seeing a sniper
spot.
come out.
Ooh.
Sniper from Risk. Well, I mean, they're trying some things out right now for Revived. Hopefully, win this SND, but I believe it was Antics that won the previous one. So Antics won.
TYR, if you can see, if he can catch the Rixer, that'd be kind of big. Nobody's gonna be able to make a flank play because of Rixer right here. If TYR wants to get over aggressive, he's gonna get screwed. He backs up and makes a safe play. Another slow, methodical round of nothingness coming out of Revive Gaming and Antics.
I'm gonna say it. I like it. I like when rounds are taken more cautiously. You do still need a plant. Like at 30 seconds, around the 30 to 45 second mark, you kind of got to do something. But you can't just be waiting around.
He's caught over challenge, but like I said, he's got one of the scariest ARs ever.
Oh, needs to drop though because he gets caught off. Healing up to full and hopefully
Venom's
pushing again.
He's going. It was just another slow round that just was determined off the two opening breaks. Opening pick.
And they were trades, so most of like it wasn't even chaotic. And they just fall within 2 seconds. Revived wins, although
up 4-1.
Technically, they're swapped. Antics is the one that's winning.
The hardpoint was actually a close, good game, full of good routes and stuff. This is just stalling and nothing from one side.
I feel like a lot of teams dislike S&D because, again, it's one of those game modes where you die, you only get one life. And so in COD with like most hardpoint and control, you have respawns. Obviously, control a limited amount of those respawns, but like you still have the ability to come back, so you can play a bit more aggressively. Weaker on S&D, although not this week.
And see that's why they hate it, because they suck at it.
I love S&D. I love S&D. It's fun. You gotta be more slow. I can be ratty. I can play those long range angles that we see. Venom. Venom? Oh my god.
No, that's
Antics.
They're literally running through them.
Antics is one round away. That's match point.
Being lost. Absolutely.
Goal is being lost. Forgotten. Left in the bin. I would hope that they can recompose themselves.
This is just like an absolute nothing fest from the side of Revive Gaming. Like they're not giving it anything. I feel like they're not even trying.
No, I feel like they're trying. They got some players pushing.
I mean,
forward.
they're scared of TYR.
6-2, by the way. That's 3-0. 3.0 KD. He's going double. Did you got him through the door? What?
And one of the
what a
things,
read!
Darkseid didn't even get that kill.
He did it?
No,
Oh,
he
it was
didn't.
Ty that got it. I wasn't even
Both
looking,
Frosty that got
honestly.
it. And now they're just running through him again. I mean, it's another 2v2's trade. They're getting the bomb down at B. I don't know if
Honestly, even if Revived can win this,
I don't know if
Antics is
Antics
up.
can-
Like,
no.
they're up 5 rounds. There's no shot. What do you mean? You think it's? What do you mean doable?
2v1. I mean, he just gets slammed. Like.
Say louder, dude. What are you gonna say?
Glow Frosty just got slammed by Venom.
It could be done. It could be done, but apparently
No, it's not. It's just a 6-1. It's just a 6-1 shellacking
no,
from
it's
Antics.
over.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
I honestly just wanted Shady to repeat that for me, that it's doable against Antics, who's going so hard. Was it doable?
It was doable, but then Venom said nah and just shredded him.
It was doable, just not.
Just doable, just not doable.
Exactly. You said it better than I did, though.
Well, it's 6-1 here. Antics takes it away. I'm gonna fix the team names real quick and make sure that they're all on the right sides here for the next match.
Alright, the cameras are.
Like I said, that was one of the most boring S&Ds I've ever casted because it wasn't even close. Wasn't exciting. Wasn't any big plays going on.
Nah,
it was
I
just
mean,
one side
6-1
completely
though.
showing their dominance.
Antics, regardless of the situation, Antics, they have the 2-0 lead right now. They won on hardpoint. They won on S&D, even though the sides were swapped and things were flipped around. They still won Antics, the team. And it's going to be going 2-0 into the next game.
So I see one of two options for the side of Revived. Either they could get their stuff together, put on their big boy pants, and, you know, do a reverse sweep. Or they're going to be like, hey, we give up. We're getting a team way on.
What up, Sean?
How you doing, dude?
Doing pretty good.
It's one of two things they could do. Like I said, they could put in their big boy pants, or they could do
The
nothing.
reverse sweep needs to start now if it's going to start at any point, right? Like,
And what's the third map for this set?
I think it's going to be a silo as well. Look.
A silo? Well, whichever team is more scared and cruddy is going to win this map. Because this map is all about just being hard to find. It's like a game of hide and seek.
Antics just beat out 6-1 on a silo S&D. They are comfortable on this map.
Yeah, but
I
now
would
we got to
say.
get respawns into the mix, which could make Antics even better
Well, Antics
or
during
worse.
okay. Antics hardpoint. They had respawns. Their pathing was great.
That's
They managed to
hardpoint.
get well, okay.
Control is completely different. It's essentially
I know, but I'm
glorified
just saying,
S&D.
like, it's glorified S&D with
Yeah,
respawns.
you
It's
get 30
S&D plus respawns.
Exactly. It's
So
a
basically-
mixture
so
of
what you're
both. That's
saying
why
is-
it's
so what
the
you're saying
best
is-
third
wait,
game
wait,
mode
listen,
and the
listen.
third game
Sean,
running for 4
listen.
years in a row.
Listen. So control
Yeah.
is you take the respawns from hardpoint, which Antics dominated, and the aspects of S&D, like taking point, which Antics dominated,
I mean, it
and you
was a
mix them
simple
together.
game.
So you don't think Antics is gonna dominate control? That's my point. Because they're different. They're very different. I'm gonna keep it a
I
stack.
don't know.
I'm better at control. I'm better at hardpoint than I am at control.
I just
But my point
want to see who's going to get
still
slammed this
stands.
map. Me
My
personally.
point still stands. The aspects of control the aspects of hardpoint that Antics is good at, and the aspects of S&D that Antics is good at, play so well on control. Especially because we saw S&D played on a silo. I feel like Antics is just gonna 3-0 this. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
We shall see.
Shady, did you fix names?
Did we fix the names?
Oh my
Oh.
god. Production is not doing its job today. Sorry, stream.
Well, okay, let's. They might be on the right side.
No, they got wrong team.
They did?
Yeah, wrong team.
Venom's red. Oh, Venom. Yeah.
Sorry, stream production is lacking. All good though.
Hey, you're throwing shit on everyone.
Hey, bro, that's what I do when I cast. I throw shade on everybody. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, because Ty and Venom, they're on Antics.
Well, now we gotta use extra brain power, and I'm gonna be.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's pretty obvious.
They
when
got
you
defense
Ty and
first.
Venom play.
Oh, here we go. They've already won. Venom's laying on his AS&D. There we go. Oh, it's looking for a nice.
The trades are there, but we'll see.
All right. Who do you think is gonna get slammed?
Revived.
No, I mean like which individual player.
Oh.
Who's going double negger?
But I have not seen. revived right now.
It's a Trickster. I think he's gonna get
Trickster, right?
absolutely.
I don't think he's gonna do as well as we. Oh,
I
although
think-
Gunsy's 0-2 right now. Oh man, I don't even know. I just didn't see too much.
I mean, now he's in a power position, but he just got whacked with Pollux.
So it's like you have to there, but you don't. That's
Dude,
rough.
see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's just a low testosterone play. Darksid didn't push whoever that guy was while he was on a low angle.
What did I say? A low
Bro, he laid on his stomach and didn't even take the chow. That's what I'm talking about. They're playing scared against these guys.
Which makes
It's
me
not
think, honestly,
respectable.
And because of that,
These
I
guys
think
have won.
Antics wins this.
Gunsy's won back-to-back Challengers Cups, and he can't muster up the troops to formulate something against a bunch of nobodies.
I mean, how are they nobodies if they're the ones winning?
I'm just being stupid.
Exactly. They're revived game, by the way. Antics?
Yeah.
Well, no, revived gaming is technically Antics, like the service. Yeah.
I mean, they captured A, but they're going to sit down again. If Antics can put them in the Antics can put them in the demon trap here, Revived is absolutely screwed. Absolutely screwed. Yeah, they're gonna put it in the demon blender.
Well,
The demer.
Look, Revived they have to.
That's a big gunfight there.
I will say, also, Revived has 8 lives right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you get 4 down points, you can win. Even if you're at like 1, if you're 20, it doesn't matter.
4 to 20.
Yeah.
4 to 20.
I don't even realize how much for this now.
Yep.
That's how good I am. I'm the best at this.
Speaking of 4 to 14.
Nah, 3 to 4. This is completely lost. 17 seconds. Unless Glow Frosty does something absolutely Pope Timothy the third, and then nothing's gonna come up.
Well, he's 5 and 6 right now, going up against players who are 6 and 6.
Yeah, I mean,
The loss.
TYR's watching Flank doing his job like God's work for his team. Ooh! Whoever I say is gonna get slammed picks up something nasty.
And
He
that's
just
gonna be
180'd him.
That's gonna be Antics again. We need a. Well, we still
yeah.
need to flip.
I've got a straight shot. I can't believe it. Ooh! I didn't even know he got a 3 piece.
Huh?
What I'm gonna need from
But
Antics is some.
Like Speku and Cortex start differently, like. Yeah, but so we want to keep. They want to play on the side that they decided during their vetoes.
Why are we
gotta
analyzing
make-
sides or what logos? Let's focus on the game here, because this is the logos don't matter. Darksid getting a 2-piece matters. He doesn't do this.
He does. I mean, he was able to get down for. And they're already down by 3 lives.
Now, what I was gonna say about logos is that if Revive Gaming starts pushing and getting aggressive, I feel like they can actually do some damage to this team and shake up their confidence.
They already got 5 down.
I mean, they're slamming him right now. They haven't died once on the control. 6, 7, and now they finally go down. Gumsy dies.
The trade's coming out a bit late.
But now Darksid is on a 4, and he's in the spot to guarantee himself kills.
And because of that, life disadvantage.
One more kill, and Darksid gets the spud. But now they're on B, and they have basically control, so Darksid is spawning them out right now. Antics. But he needs to get something. Right now, he's just
trying to do.
Well, yeah,
Did
but
Paul just reminded his teammate of how much HP
he gets the streak. He got the streak.
Is there the, he got the trade? He got the.
He got the streak just before he died, which is really huge. Ooh. See why he's locking down.
Time pause. And B's gonna be going.
Look at 5 right now. Look at 5. He's in a really good spot. Ooh.
Low Frosty pushes the satellite. And Darkside finds one more. It's gonna be Revive, who's on the up right now.
So
also,
I
Revive
think
is 21 and 16 right
I
now
think it's
live.
fair to point out that we were wrong on who was going to get slammed. Gunsy's getting slammed. He's currently over double negative right now, sitting at a really good looking 6 and 13. Give a round of applause.
Wow. I mean, I was gonna say it's even though he's getting slammed. 21-16 in lives. 21 it's just.
Well, like I said,
he's ticking down.
they turned up the tempo.
And he doesn't have the live games.
3 of their players turned up the tempo.
And even though Antics was really probably harder to crack.
It's the easier side to take, so that's why you really have to be first. But they're in,
Really?
but they're in such a good like position that realistically, if 6 doesn't do anything big, then they should be fine. So, okay, well now. So now, otherwise 3 is going to be getting killed off spawn. Although they didn't.
No, they
spawned outright, so I mean that's honestly better for the long term since 4 and 2 is going to go down. Venom absolutely, completely forking Dark Sift.
Peaks finds the shell, he gets it off Cali, though. There's a trophy up there for him as well to protect him, but the time is just not in favor of...
It looks like they're going to try and get multiple streaks.
It's 1-1.
If they don't get start the reverse because it looks like they're actually going to like Call of Duty. I know. They loaded into the server 2 maps ago just to get slammed.
Give credit.
And now they're
credit
getting
is
back.
due. Sean Chorkey.
Okay.
You always give credit where credit's due. This is the first time they're playing today.
Yes.
They've warmed up. They've warmed up on their own.
They've loaded into the server,
but they haven't like loaded up in their mind yet. Like they're not ready. So maybe this needs to cook a little bit more in the kitchen as the blender's on. Which way is it gonna go?
What are they cooking?
Down style.
Not a nice sirloin steak. Not a good roast.
I mean, they could get grilled here, honestly. On both teams.
There we go. There we go. A 2-piece? I haven't seen that on map yet. Let's go.
Revive gaming.
Always got to give credit where credit's due. It looks like he's turning it around.
I mean, they're currently against Lakers, so their goal is to start winning these out.
Looks like 2 hours just waiting for his team. 8's just playing for the people off. The trade battle is just really good from both teams. Although it looks like 5 games, they're turning on their brains. They're turning on their fingers. Their thumbs are working now. Let's go. This is what I expected from them off the rip. Guy thinks he can wallbang a roof.
I mean, that's honestly, I'm surprised if the missile, like, really?
Yeah.
That's stuff.
That's an AR. He's got
from this high testosterone.
That, yeah.
Good play.
That's a big team. Gunsy saw he was 6 and 13. He's like, I gotta start taking. He starts taking them. He starts winning. Sorry, like a champ. I'm getting into it. My bad.
What's the counter?
It's 2. I'm doing better.
B, you said was the harder site to take.
Yes, B is the hardest side to take. But if you go 4 down once, the team who's defending is screwed essentially.
That would make it a.
It's a really
hard situation.
it's a point that you don't want to mess up on essentially.
And not wanting to mess up, he gets the
He's playing for kills right now. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn. But Seawaz is right up the bus right now.
He finds one more. Running on site needs to hide away behind the box.
Sorry. You gotta get that right. No, do not say jiggling.
I said jiggling and snaking. Sorry, my bad.
This guy's telling the fail, bro.
I sell him a fail.
Well, it looks like, I mean, they're about to win offense.
So, finally.
The rest of it, I mean, I might be completely wrong here, but the reverse sweep might be incoming.
Yeah, and Revive Gaming 2 decides to take off again. Just to give some more context. I was talking about how
Now, Nerds Corner, you have the you have the
wrong.
notepad. Are you keeping track of ticks?
Of ticks?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not keeping ticks.
Oh my gosh. This guy's got the notepad and he's not even keeping track of
Sorry,
ticks.
I don't like bugs. They gross me out.
Bro, have you ever had a tick on you?
I don't.
Like crawling through on your head, through your hair, and you can't find it? But
Oh, that sounds really bad. What?
I mean, I have my family owns a farm in Indiana.
Okay, I've never had it. No, I'm good. I've seen one. I've never. What? Anyway, 2-1 right now in favor of Revive. We are done with this conversation. Back to Call of Duty, the measurement at hand.
There we go.
Gunsy, by the way, still negative, but
No, I mean,
also
honestly,
sorry.
I can't count. He may be negative, but he's essentially had a 1 KD when he was. See, look at that! Look at that!
He heard us
Venom got
talking.
absolutely slammed right there. Gunny just came running and was like, I'm better. And just kills him.
And he's on point. On their way.
Oh, waiting for his teammates, but his teammates aren't nowhere to help.
But the power satellite's coming out, they're defending it.
TYR has the power position, but he just allows for across Dark Sith to just run. Up to him. And luckily, Venom.
I'm gonna call you out there. You keeping track of ticks?
No.
See?
But you have the notepad.
Honestly, I haven't
I'm focusing on what's going on in the map. You gotta be writing this stuff
I
down.
haven't been writing stuff down because it's just reading up there's and now we're all goes out though. They only get 2 ticks down on A before it gets reset. They were so close though. They were like literally like
No, this is a really like big bounce back map, a big momentum shifter for because they're masterclassing them. Jesus Christ, this is what I'm talking about. You can picture in your mind on how he's looking at his monitor.
He was so
he's not losing a gunfight. He is sunning Revive game. He's sunning Antics.
Oh,
Venom
it
with
goes
the
down
nice
this unfortunately though.
No, he doesn't.
They're gonna try and contest this A.
Rickster goes slam.
It's taken, and that's
Dark Sith.
That's gonna give him another minute on the clock. Frosty's calling.
There we go.
He's coming.
See now, okay, so now Antics has mid-map control. This is actually big because they're essentially waiting for a wave of kills. While TYR gets caught out, that's a big kill from Glow. TYR gets a trade. Two right now.
Otherwise, they're gonna be stuck.
Richter is in such a key position. If Richter dies, this entire game. Gunsy gets a big trade.
Now they're on 10 and 5. They have double the lives, and now it's last life.
That was just really good discipline from the side gaming to hold that point down and then make sure that Antics doesn't get enough bodies on that point to essentially have it. Richter made a huge IQ play, waiting for his teammates to come help.
Left alive. Basically, like, that's just one doesn't find it though. That's gonna be Revive Gaming 3-0.
So it looks like we were wrong in the beginning about who was going to get slammed.
Honestly, yeah, that was every. Okay, but like my analysis made sense at one point, but I guess what they need to do to get on site and win out. And looking at the stats, it doesn't lie. Dark's 29-21. 24-18. Everyone's positive except for Gunsy. But Gunsy, he's got a lot of assists and
he had some big
good
plays.
amount of like just important kills. Not like a lot of them, but the important ones. How do we switch the teams to be correct?
Hold on, stream.
We've been memeing on the. And now it's just to also clarify, it is 2-1 now as Revived Gaming starts their slow but steady comeback. Oh. Okay, so wait, just make sure. Whoever's on Cortac, Cortac is which one?
What teams was? Look at the. 4. Revive Gaming looking to reverse sweep. I'm currently here by myself, so you get the masterclass casting of Chorky. The teams are right now. And my casting is terrible. So let's go.
Oh, back in it here. Antics and Revive back on the right side. Hardpoint. All codes. Cali starting things off. Venom getting the first blood right off the bat, pushing into toilet. A lot more space.
Usually I call that bathrooms, but I'll let it slide.
Bathrooms?
Yeah.
Alright, gets a good kill.
I mean, Antics just came out to play this map. They've already soaked up half the time on P1. This is annoying.
It's a hard hill to break, especially if you got to peek from 2 different angles.
I don't know what Revive is trying to do right now. They gotta like get him off this scrap.
And Hardpoint does a good job on, especially with their early rotations and strong build. Team online already there as Ty.
He's just being annoying.
That's a good pick there as well. Good kill.
TYR is just in the back right here, enabling his team to push up to the map.
Forward correctly. He's
There we
already
go.
found some more. Antics is having such a big long hole. I mean, he's having such a long hole here.
This is another bounce back. They gotta turn around.
More than anything, regardless, 67 on the point. 70. They keep this point well. 15 before the rotate.
Going into the 3rd hill, Venom is triple positive. Dark Civ is successful negative.
Fighting.
Oh.
Just runs away. Paul's just running away, trying to heal up before he takes Cal.
Wins the game.
And that is gonna be the next online active Revive. Just barely holding on to it though. Talk about the game. The hill's going up.
Fine.
Antics just.
Pollard's walking into the last one. He absolutely slammed Darkseid.
I was gonna say, Antics is about to break the hill. They finally were able to get it. And
Wallach is just doing
finds
everything for his team right now. And they get the scrap.
And I think they also have 2 trophies up top there, so
They're locking the scrap down. They're about to be up 100, almost 100 points going into the 4th hill. If they can break into this hill, this game is essentially over.
And isn't this what the
TY is a big jump back.
I feel like they basically GG's. Oh, so it's gonna be a bit more doable right now. If Revive, on the other side, if Revive holds, they will farm this hill. Although I don't think Antics is going to be allowing them any room.
6-1 is a big and 6 wins it. They have spawn, they have build, and 5 has a pinch that he loses, but that doesn't even matter because 6 picks up right there.
Antics consistently holding on the better spawns. Even though Venom goes down, he's instantly spawning back. Spawning with his team back on that hill.
Like, Antics is absolutely owning Revive Gaming. They have nothing to show in this map right now, Revive. Absolutely 0.
Yeah, okay, well, it's nothing. It's not 0. They have 3 points and they have
to 160 after the 4th hill.
Still over. They're already on the next point as well. So they have the early well, they just went down, right? They didn't even rotate. They just stayed there like, all right, you can have this. Hopefully, if they can maintain this point in kitchen.
If they don't maintain this point in kitchen, I think I have some point. I think I have a right to say something.
I don't know if it's gonna work out or not. The break is gonna start.
Venom.
Although they're gonna be contested here.
Glow Cross with a huge 3.
It still gets broken. and unfortunately though, he's managed to hold it off not long. 65 on the clock. They take the break back away. They weren't able to hold it fully, but they were able to re-break into that point. Now, 50 makes it 60 on the clock, only 100 deficit.
Never mind.
It is a sign of life. You can argue that it is.
If they were on life support, they just pulled the plug.
Honestly, they haven't. If they can win it, like they did a pretty, like they did previously, they can slowly but surely start climbing back up. It's still slow though. They want to be contesting Antics on these points as well. Just getting 3 points. Antics just a couple of 15 points here, 15 points there.
Power position. They have the vertical. They have the vertical control. Gunzy's trying to do something. He's trying to keep cat control. This is a big position for. Never mind. Venom just finds him from behind. That's just unfortunate timing.
I mean, fortunate or unfortunate, Antics is looking hot. You know what? We have to come hard and we gotta win. We gotta get the lead and push for it.
I mean, they cannot.
If they win, it's 3-1. If they win, it's GG.
Yeah, and they go to the finals. I mean. Yeah.
You want to win that. That's where you're starting to get money. You're going to be placing at least second, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
That's what grand finals means.
Exactly. Place at least second. You're getting second, so you're going to be getting some money out of it. Is my point, right? You're going to be at least placed.
Big gunfight going on between. And that's Revive Gaming. So now, Dark Zip has to go absolutely. They have 1 and 2 to help him.
I was going to also mention that at every moment, Antics is up by 100 points. Like, there's no moment where Antics is down.
They just have the entire game in their hands. They're in complete control.
I wouldn't be surprised if Antics just...
There's not a lot of competition. Like another 3 dead.
Handily.
The remaining 20 seconds of scrap is going to go to the side of Antics. Like I said, I just don't see Revive Gaming having a chance in this. They're just not doing anything. There's nothing being shown from them.
And now 210 to 90. It's just climbing up more and more. They're already rotating top AC onto the next point so they can have it. Ty gets spotted out though by Low Cross. He manages to finds the heaviest well so he can just snake it. And he's not going to make that mistake twice in a row.
There you go.
There we go. Learning faster.
On the bright side, they keep cat control, so now Antics puts the funnel bottom orange into the human turret laying down on the stairs as Dark Zip.
Well, human turret, let's see if that aim is as steady as a turret, steady as his brain is. Because you got to be under control, cool, calm, and collected. Finally breaking triple digits for Revive. They managed to get it up past 100. But with Antics being so close to making it 250, it's really difficult.
I mean, they need to play perfect COD essentially from here on out, the side of Revive, because, like you said, 29 points away Antics is from winning the game, and they have the rotation secured almost. These next few gunfights are going to basically determine the game. Gunzy wins the first one. Now 8 is in a big spot. He needs to wait for his team to back him up.
And again, if Antics just breaks point one time, holds it, Revive's gone. If Antics break point, they're gone. Like, you have to maintain control. It's not a question of can you, have to. And with Ty hiding on the back line here, just peppering them, dealing damage and slowing them down, I wouldn't be surprised if Antics can clean break here and wins out. Finds one more. Dark is being... Ooh! Good kill from Dark there. Holds them off just for a little bit longer.
They need to break back in. They went off this hill.
Is just there.
They went off this hill. That's 3 dead.
They need to... Revive just needs to have one good final push.
They essentially have one break.
Push together. Come on, guys.
Now they're locking it down. Now Revive has got a funnel.
Oh, and they're...
For a spot in the grand finals.
And they're also doing it through the balls as well.
Oh, Seawad! A big 2-piece. And 3!
That's a GG, and when he gets those,
it's over.
It's gonna be just 2-1 done, and 250, by the way, it was 250 to 140, 145.
I mean, they showed some signs of life at the end right there. Like you said, you got to give credit where credit's due.
The first hard point was 250, 193, 57 point deficit. This one's 250, 145. That's a 105 point deficit.
Yeah, and it was like 150 at one point too.
At one point, it was a
Yeah.
150 round
I mean,
deficit.
they started-
So I will say,
they started-
Revived, good job for them to come back up that high. But it is such a difficult comeback at a 105 deficit. Ooh. That's going to be 3-1 right now for Revived and Antics. Antics moves on to the grand finals or the losers finals, technically. This is, oh no, sorry, grand finals. Revived moves to the losers finals. Antics moves down to the grands. And that, well, I mean, we might be able to see a matchup again against Revived and Antics if Revived Gaming kind of wakes up a little bit more and shakes off some of that dust and gets back into it. But we'll have to see in just a little bit when we get back to you with losers finals.
Also, you could turn off game music.
In-game music.
Yeah. In settings.
I have my phone here.
The cinematic music.
And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need
I dream too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Cause those hands and lights can't stop me
correct? Alright, cool, let's go.
I know that.
And hello and welcome back. We're getting right into the hard point, starting things off in the losers final. Best of 5. This time to the corner with Defier. Defier. How are you here doing today?
I'm feeling great today. I got a little bit more sleep, so hopefully I'll be more productive today.
You know, that's everything we need. Just like these teams need to be upbeat so they stay in the game. Don't lose things out. Courtesy falls on Cali. Misread that. Courtesy's still alive.
Missed on point, getting the P1 time. Although Revive looks like they have the P2 rotations and they're just sending one backside to keep the spawns.
Team Miss seems to be coming out hard here. They've fought through the losers bracket already. Revive, they just lost, but Team Miss has been fighting through the losers bracket. And I remember Courtesy was one of the players that went legendary 14-1.
14-1. I mean, that was an insane matchup.
That was a really good matchup. And now that they're in the losers bracket, just goes to show how much this means and how well these teams are playing. But again, score's about to flip. The lead will be going in favor of Revived.
Yeah, Revive did a good job of holding P2 spawns while P1 was still going, but they just got broken, it seems.
I mean, breaking into that point works out so well. Risk finds one more. He's looking for a couple of players, but Miss is going to be choke holding this point. Even though they don't have the spawns here, they're just going to be killing them right out of there.
I mean, Revive with if they can hold this, they'll get a decent lead on them. But they need to get rotations for P3 as well, which it seems they're sending one out.
And they're starting it already. It seems like Risk is going to be here. Going to take some Cals. Finds the one. Cal with the trade, though. They're able to get P3 here in Kitchen.
Unfortunate.
Fortunate or unfortunate, it seems as though, like, it's a very tight matchup here to see who's going to be going back to Grands. And obviously, Team Miss, they got knocked out pretty early, so they want to rise their way back up. But Revived is looking for a rematch against Antics, right? Yeah, Antics.
I mean, yeah, to clarify, I mean, every point has been broken into and will be broken into. Right now, Revive Gaming with the lead.
They can come back. I guess they'll live up to their namesake, right? Revived back into the grand finals for it all. They're going to need a win in a bracket reset, but still, they're going to need a win here first against Team Miss. They do have a 20, about 25-point lead here, as point is just... Team Miss has tried to break it. They have not been successful.
Yeah, it looks like Team Miss here is going to need the Revive instead.
They're already starting to rotate to next. They're holding things off. Courtesy tries to find the heady. He's just snaking back and forth in the corner. The rat play works out, though, for the rotate. And the trade is there, alive and well. Collinator gets it. Courtesy.
Very well with that spawn, and it seems they're holding them off really well. I mean, one inside the back is right now. I mean,
he tried to get up ahead. He did not. He just crouched down. Glow Frosty's pushing on site. 99 points for Revived here as they're just taking this point by storm and taking control of the game, especially because I think Miss was up by a little bit earlier, but Revived is. They just came from the winners. They want to be winners here.
Yeah, I mean, they have them on the chokehold right now. They want this more than everybody else.
And just looking at the stat line, Collinator the only one currently going at all positive. And as I say, it falls 1-1, 11-11. So pretty even there, but it falls as well. And on the flip side for Revive, they're all up above in terms of stats.
Revived on the rotation. I mean, all 4 over there.
Also, look, Risker has a 7 streak. He's got the streaks online and ready. Collinator falls as well, unfortunately. The trade is there for Risker, and it's just multiple killing streaks here for Revive. They just have it locked in. I don't think Team Miss is able to break this so far.
Yeah, no. Revive does a really good job of holding the time and getting each other's trades. They're playing really well as a team right now.
It's honestly kind of what matters, right? How well can he hold this? Oh, they try to break it yet again because Cali is solo here. Plays the life and falls. They're spotting far as well.
It
I
looked
think
like
at this point, go next.
It looked like Collinator did try to wait for his team, but I mean, it didn't work out. He got picked early, and then they all.
Look at how fast Revive. They're already pushed up, right? They already have the next hard point basically under control, and even though they give up kitchen, they have a player on point. They have a player on the other kitchen that can score. So.
Although the one holding spawns did get taken now, so now it's going to be 2 pushing up on the other side.
If they're in the kitchen, they got to cook. It seems as though Revived is doing just that as they're holding this next point handedly. They rotate early. They make sure that they're getting maximum amount of points. Even though Team Mist got a couple points off that last one, it's not enough, nearly enough. Do it as they're about to hit 200.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Mist can't make any type of progression towards the point. I mean, when they do, it's usually from 10 to 15 seconds on time, and that's not something you can just do. As you can see with the lead being 202 to
they can just give up
100.
these 15 seconds and then just Revived wins still.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing they really have to do.
What else is there to do? Just make sure they can just win off time. They can just contest every point from here on out, and Mist gets like maybe they can reach 100, maybe 150, but Revived is just looking strong here. Mist is gonna need to really focus on holding these points. Either try to get the full 60 or at least about 50 points off each hard point so they can come back.
Although Mist was early on the rotation and seemed to be holding this point down quite well.
And I think that's what they need to do, focusing on those small things. So they have those rotations, they have those holds, and they can farm as many points as they can. But with a break coming from Revived, it's going to be trades back and forth on who takes control of this site.
It looks like Revive just getting some scrap time off of this. That way they don't have to really force point. They're going to keep spawns for P2 here.
That's the hill broken. Mist has it right now. 2 players on, example, courtesy, but I feel like, you know, they're already on next. Revived is already there.
Right now, if Revive can hold the rest of this point, even just around 30 seconds.
15, and the time starts ticking. It's do or die right now for Mist. They need to have a push together, but they're split up across the map, going for the double chow. They find 4 off the back line. That's going to be, I believe, Dark down. Tries to find someone from a far angle. Gunsy not able to get it. Pops to Denny to push on in the back. Hopefully mess up some of their spawns and also get the flank. But someone's there on the stairs. It's Cali. And now keeping them just barely alive. Mist is holding on to this point for dear life.
I mean, Team Mist is doing a great job.
Wow, they're already rotating. At least they're trying to rotate to next.
I mean, if I was Revived, I would just hold rotations to next point. Because, I mean, once Mist is on a point, it seems like they can't get broken like Revive can.
Stemtex close, interesting play. Tries to go for the long angle with an SMG. Does not work out, and it's just going to be in favor right now of Revived. They went next maybe a little bit earlier, and they are going to be holding kitchen. Cooking them, blending them up, swirling them.
13 seconds remaining. I mean, Mist is going to make a break now.
Oh, Mist tries to go for the break. Is not able to find anything just yet, and that is just going to be a couple more seconds. Goes for the contest to hold, but from the back line, Courtesy's there to make it, pushing the issue. Example, the only one alive, a full team wipe, secures the victory for Revived.
I mean, it was just dominating for Revive that entire round up until the end. Team Mist had some sort of hope going, but with how bad they were down, I just couldn't see them coming back.
And that's going to be a, I think, 103 points deficit. 103 points. Previously, we had, the last hard point we saw was 105, so it seems as though Revived is just, they're trying to basically copy what Antics did. They're like, we're going to dominate here. We're going to win right off the bat, take it by storm, and hopefully go up against Antics one more time in the grand finals.
I mean, it seems to be a common thing that hardpoint is usually very one-sided when it comes to either team. I mean, we saw a 205-point deficit yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that was such a insane matchup. It's basically, they played perfectly, and every now and then, you know, they would rotate early to get to point, especially if it's like a far away point. They just rotated early, and then, you can have the leftover 10 seconds of scrap.
Right. I mean, and the team was not taking advantage of the leftovers either.
And I mean, it is one of those things of like you can take advantage of the leftovers, or you can try and go next. And I think they were trying to go next, but their holds were just not strong enough previously. But to this matchup, I will say Team Mist played fairly well against them. They didn't like completely like just not play good. They tried their best to hold on to point. There was a couple situations where Mist was persevering and they had the lead, they had the advantage. But Revived coming hot from a loss, they got to win this out, right?
I mean, yeah. Team Mist, unfortunate. I mean, if they would have had earlier rotations and they just were a little bit more spread out, didn't allow them to break so easy, it could have been a different game. But, I mean, again, Revive playing the best COD they can play.
Well, I mean, we're going to be going to S&D, so how do you feel about that? S&D.
S&D is a very different type of game mode, so I feel like it can go either way. Hardpoint, we don't know if Hotel is, a bad map for Team Mist, and for S&D, I don't know how they play, so I have no say.
I'm looking at the old picture books trying to find Mist again, but I just remember Courtesy went, I think it was 14-1 S&D on Courtesy. So that was an S&D where he went 14-1.
I mean, yeah, Courtesy is demonic on Search and Destroy. I mean, 14-1 is unheard of, especially on LAN.
Because of that, that gives me a little bit of hope right now for Team Mist to come back.
Yeah, I'm not so sure myself. Again, I have to see. I'm gonna base my bias based off the first round.
You think so?
Yeah, I want to see how teams blast off the get-go on a Search and Destroy. Do they slow down or do they stay aggressive?
As we're going to be going back-to-back Hotel. Not California, but Breamberg?
Breamberg Hotel.
I can never pronounce that correctly. I feel like I need to start learning my pronunciations, my ABCs, my 1, 2, 3s, do re mi's, but it's not fun and games here as Team Mist is fighting their way back into Grands, Revived for a chance to rematch their player. And again, winner of this is second place, bare minimum second place. Loser, third place, guaranteed. Oh, too bad. GG's. And this is a 3K LAN, so you don't want to be missing out on any cash prizing here. So trying to get into top 2.
Yeah,
S&D
top 2
starts.
placement gives you a guaranteed cash prize.
Yes, sir.
They're fighting just at least being.
Oh, first blood goes off right off the bat. Example finds him hiding behind the doors. Does not want to get caught off guard. Takes the chow though. Doesn't find anything. Thankfully heals up. What's with Darkside?
Darkside does get Cali. It is now a 3v3.
This is pretty even.
Rebound does have the information bombed down on B side.
With the snipe on Courtesy, we didn't get to see it, but it does even things out yet again. 2-2, Collinator and Example. Example with the first blood pushed in, so hopefully that confidence carries over and continues here.
Yeah, I mean,
Gunsy's just
Team Mist right now.
Just chilling back.
Team Mist, they're just trying to find some type of information. That way they can go for bomb and get it down, but they can't seem to find anything.
Gunsy does not know exactly where Example is, but finds at least a little bit of information for Rix. Collinator has the bomb, needs to plant it. A couple seconds left, gets the down. Mist gets the bomb. And now it's just going to be a matter of time. Can Mist hold it? Going on the retake of the hill with a sniper, though.
I mean, yeah, if I were Rix, I would definitely try to hold the backside there. That's pretty much the only way you're going to be able to break with a sniper onto B point.
See if you can find anyone off a rat angle, anyone playing long or something weird, but he hasn't been able to find them. Sees the head, bops the vegetables, the produce is what he gets, but Collinator is able to win it out, I believe. Team Mist, you said if off the first round you're going to judge it.
Yeah.
So
from what I've seen from Team Mist is they definitely didn't play spread, didn't get enough information off the rip.
Yeah. But they won. They were able to clutch it up, pull it together, tighten it up here. So I wouldn't be too surprised if Team Mist continues that dominance here, especially now that they're on defense.
Sorry, I correct myself. I meant for Revive. They didn't get enough information. They weren't spread out enough. I feel like they were leaning too towards A site. And then once they finally did get some information towards B, they just didn't win the key gunfights they needed to.
I know. Rixer, he is getting information for Revived as well on the sides, but Team Mist, look at how spread out they are across the map. They have someone in every position, evening out for the teams. It's now 3v2 as the Hark, he's trying to find someone from the back line, go for a play, but that's not the time to make plays here, especially this early on. It's just going to leave Rixer in 1v3. He clutch it out.
Team Mist, I mean, the way they spread out, giving each other enough information.
Sprays them down.
They just, you can't get past them with anything.
And it's currently 2-0 right now. Whew. Wow.
I do have faith in Levi though. I mean, with that performance on Hardpoint, I can see them coming back.
You think so?
I mean, it's only a 2-0 lead right now, so me personally, unless it's up 4, then I'm not going to make a judgment on who I think will win.
I think once it's up to 4, it's more about a mental game, how well you can come back in that situation. And Revived really can't be losing these rounds either. These are the early stages of the S&D. It is the best of 3 as well, so I know I'm like bouncing back and forth, but it could still go either way. Although I will say Revived needs to focus up right now on their playstyle, right? If they're playing too loose, tighten things up.
I mean, yeah, you can't allow A-Bomb to go down that quickly. You got to have somebody at least watching time to get that information to see where they're placed at.
And with A-Bomb going down, I mean, look at the positioning right now from Team Mist. They have a really good choke on site, and they have one lurker, Courtesy, being one of their star players, just lurking around trying to find some players. Gets a pick as well, 2v4.
And right there, Gunsy gets found out by Courtesy. Courtesy does take him down.
Long range fight though?
Dark side, last one left alive.
He's gotten 2. Is he going to be able to get an ace clutch here? No, the spray down comes and Mist wins 3 right now. They're up 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, for Team Revived, it's just a matter of being able to get information to get picks. I mean, First Blood tells you a lot about who's going to win the round. 3v4, it's just, it just never ends. You're going to keep getting taken down, no info.
Information, right? Gathering it in this game is extremely important. This isn't like Hardpoint. This isn't like Control. You don't get respawns, so information is king on finding your opponent and getting the chows, winning them, getting those kills that you need, the eliminations out of the game, right? You only have 1 life here, so why not? With Rixer getting the first blood as well.
And sometimes you just don't need to challenge it though. I mean, you just need to jiggle peek and get info on a player and let your team know where you think they're positioned at.
Jiggle. I will say though, Revived getting an early first blood here, if they could just maintain their control of this game right now on attack, they just gotta slowly work their way through. It might work out. Team Mist was going really fiery, going hot on A, just pushing it in, getting it down relatively quickly. But I don't know if Revived's playstyle, if Revived going fast is gonna work out. There's a trade. Find one. It's just Glow Frosty that falls.
Pollinator, last one alive. 1v3 situation with no bomb down. And there it is. Revive Gaming with their first round.
Hey, it's not going to be a... we're not going to see donuts on the leaderboard near the end, that's for sure. It's 1-3, and Revived hopefully starts to regain not only some rounds, but also some confidence here in this Search and Destroy.
I mean, yeah, confidence is key, especially in Search and Destroy. Somebody needs to heat check these guys because they are on a roll.
I mean... Free heat, free warmth. Gotta stay. You gotta say stay frosty, but stay warm as well. Stay ready. Your hands need to be not cramping up, and that's honestly Team Mist right now. Probably sweating a bit. Cali is also 0-3 right now, but he's been doing a really good job of just playing with the team, making sure that using the utility as well. Regardless, with Revived winning this, they're hopefully and most likely going to continue their hot streak. At least I would hope so. I don't think this cruise is going to find anything though.
Example, only could get information out of the cruise, not a pick. they do know that there's only 2 players on B now, so they're going to go ahead and push that point.
Fight for catwalk. Tries to push out. Cali has that bomb. He's looking to find his first pick of the game, but also get that bomb down. Honestly, it's sometimes even more important. Like, you just to not go down with that bomb. B site's getting pushed. 1 goes down. That's going to be 2v2. Cali and Courtesy. Courtesy falls. It's up to Cali to get the clutch here. Pops the dead. He needs to find some more. There's Rickster, but he doesn't get him. Revived continues their streak of wins and rounds. 1 more away from tying things up. 3-3.
And that's the thing about Search and Destroy. It's so unpredictable. I mean, it can go either way every time. And the thing is about this team is that they're adapting to what Team Mist was doing and just fixing what they did wrong.
I feel like this game is a lot about adaptivity, improvisation, and how you play it. Changing up the strategies either mid-round and doing the shots, calling them, how you want them to land, and hopefully the other team is not, you know, they're not better comedians. They can't improv fast enough and can't change up their style. Still, with that being said, Example leading the charge in kills on the stat line. It's, I mean, raw kills work out, but Courtesy.
Frosty with the first pick of the game. There are 2 on the leaderboard down for Mist.
I was going to say, Courtesy was 14-1. I want to see that again. I want to see the pop-off, come back, come around, as Revived quickly and swiftly takes out Mist, evening the game 3-3.
Seems like Revived may have just been trolling the first 3 rounds, huh?
I mean, sometimes it seems like that. Maybe they just need to get into that mindset of like, oh, we're not playing hardpoint anymore. We can't respawn.
Yeah, I mean, they've definitely done a better job these last 3 rounds of playing their life, and that's 3 in a row for them.
Revived. Now, to maintain some of their dominance here, they've evened things out. They win this, we go to control, and we go to control them 2-1. 2-0. Yeah. That is really strong. Yeah. That's going to put the fear in Mist's eyes. Now, that's really good because it's going to make them sweat, but it's also going to make them hungry, ready to win that control. So regardless of the situation, regardless of what's going on in this map, or in the future maps, this map's not over just yet.
Yeah, Team Mist, this has got to be a big match for them. I mean, if they win this map, it'll even it up 1-1 for them. Relieve some of the pressure off their shoulders and put them in that position to get top 2 placement.
Regardless, First Blood finally comes out. Courtesy gets 1. Gunsy's the one to fall. And Gunsy, I mean, name is Gunsy, but hasn't been really gunning too many players down, unfortunately. Now it's a 3v4 retake. Example hides behind the door. There's the peek from Rixer. They just spray through it to find him. Door fully open now. Find some players. Collinator wins the chow. It's just going to be Glow Frosty alone and alive for Revive. Needs to get the ace clutch, but he gets shut down, and Team Mist comes back. They just lost 3 in a row. They finally come back 4-3.
Yeah, Team Mist did a good job of just playing their life, getting good information, and just really played dominatively on that map. I mean, no deaths.
Not allowed. Gotta keep winning.
Although Collinator not playing as dominant as he did before.
Courtesy's even on the stat line right now as well, so I mean, I do want to also mention Example right now, 8-3.
Yeah.
He's given us a masterclass, I would say, an example in how to play this game. First Bloods go out, but it's not even the first Bloods. First 3 are down already. Revived. Down again. Just to 1 player. They were doing so well. They just had a 3-round comeback, and Mist is now coming back 5-3.
I mean, yeah, they did a great job of just regaining after that 3 in a row loss. And their actually player, Cali, was down with a donut and finally got his first kill this round.
Let's go! I will say, though, honestly, Cali was also played really well, making sure they're staying alive as much as possible and giving information for the team when they fall, because I saw them get traded a couple of times already for Team Mist. So for star players to shine, like example, you always have to have those players who plant and players that fall back and stay back behind. That being said, I don't think Team Mist is going to be left behind in this game as they are trying to win it out. It's match point for Team Mist against Revived.
Yeah, Cali is one of those players who will throw out their life in order to get trade and information, which is always good to have.
And because of that, if they win this right now, it's going to be 1-1 going on to that control. Gunzy hasn't found anything just yet. First blood going in favor of Revive. They want to bring this back. They haven't found anything just yet. The trades are there now in favor of Revive. They have the 3 players up. The advantage is there. Make it even 2-on-2. Courtesy, last player alive. Bomb is down. Needs to go back to pick it up. Can you clutch this out for the win? Fully stunned. No one pushes the stun though. Courtesy doesn't push through that either. He's playing tactfully here. Gunzy on the side. He doesn't know exactly where they are, but he can sniff them, smell them just a little bit. Finds one. The information there. He sees the other, and he gets the clutch. Team Mist wins it out 6-3. They just came back and won 3 in a row.
I was going to say during that moment that Courtesy, if anyone, is the one to do it, and he did just that.
I mean, he heard us talking about how amazing that 1-14 game was, and he was like, all right, I got to pull some stops out here. Team Mist even the score 1-1 right now.
I mean, yeah.
10-6. That's also an impressive stat line as well.
Yeah, I mean, this map was definitely huge for them to win here. Just to relieve some pressure off their shoulders. That now going into this control, they do have that confidence, and hopefully they can run with it and win map 3.
Wow. And just an amazing clutch from Courtesy as well. On top of all of that. Collinator, also, I will say Collinator and Courtesy, I've seen them do a couple of like fun plays together, and I want to see more from Team Mist. So whether we see a rematch with Revived or if Mist can climb back up from the losers bracket, either way, the story is starting to spice things up, right? You're starting to see different players growing in different ways, Courtesy continuing their dominance and working with their teammates.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting series.
Hardpoint, SND, and Control. And so, yeah, I think we're gonna be going into production. Production's gonna be checking up on the teams right now. So we'll be back with Expo. We're gonna go and confirm that. If it is, there's a lot for us to talk about. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit. the first time we're seeing Expo
Yeah, I mean,
in this entire game.
It had to happen sometime. I knew majority of the players would not play it, but it seems like these two teams are okay with it.
Expo, I know. We actually just Shady just came in to do obs for us, and he's like, Expo? I agree, Expo, really? I've had such a hard time on this map sometimes, and it's one of the maps that I've studied a little bit, but I didn't expect it to be played.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Team Revive doing a good job at getting progress on this B point here.
I mean, it's just gonna be the first one, and B, see if they'll be able to take it.
I mean, right now, Miss just taking them out was just not there to get the kills.
They have a decent amount of, they have already got one tick on B, and they're trying to get a second tick A so they can apply a decent amount of pressure here.
Yeah, I mean,
he just dipped out of B.
A is definitely the control point you want to eliminate first, but
oh, he's gonna go for a big flank, takes out Cali, and he's gonna mess up the spawns here, especially because he's just gonna hopefully trap them here.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if I were Team Revived, I would try to get 4 on the board and get that A point early. Because, I mean, if you capture B first, getting that A point is always a hassle.
Oh, from the back, Miss finds one more. Cali got onto the point, and he's just vibing in the pool. He's going to take a swim, and he does not fall, thankfully, though. Contender gets out, but there we go. As soon as you get out of the water, I feel like it's really difficult to contest here.
Courtesy there, though, for the trade. And gets another.
It's the Elim there. That's going to be about so close to 3. They're trying to get B as well. They are applying pressure from both sides. They have 3 ticks B in just a couple of seconds. The push goes out, but Collinator's not fast enough. That's B secured. They need one more tick on that A side.
I mean, so far, it does look like Revive does have the edge in these respawns.
But will they have the edge long enough here as well? Miss, they have only about 14 lives here, and on defense, you really want to have that life advantage, especially if you only have 1 tick left on site.
Yeah, I mean, 1 tick left, and lives are pretty much even here. 2 on time.
Oh, they push in, catches one off guard, tries to give him a little toe tap, but does not get it. Thankfully, though, everyone's swarming over on that A hill. Unfortunately, falls. Contested currently, but they still have a really high bar set. They could just clear it out for a little bit more and hold on to it. Revived might just take this first control, and they do with only a couple seconds left. That's going to be 3 ticks each, and Revived wins out the first control.
I mean, Revive just playing a great control. I mean, they managed to get 2 ticks down while also contesting B, and once they got B down, the guy who was on B rotated the cabin side and got that flank that was necessary for them to get on time.
1-0 and all the ticks. And the reason, I mean, I remember Chorky was also kind of telling me like why I have the notepad. I should note the ticks down. Is because if it does go down to the wire where it's like 5-5 or it's like a, you know, over like it's last match.
2-2, yeah, where it goes
right?
to the 5th control round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 5th control round. If it goes to that 5th round 2-2, that's gonna be really important to find out.
See, that's where you got messed up yesterday. You said 1st to 5. I think you were talking about control.
Yeah, I keep messing up between the 2 of them sometimes. It's just in the chaos sometimes you get lost, but these players seem to be playing so surgically and so they have like compasses, navigation tools galore because they know exactly what they're doing here, as Revived is trying their best to maintain control here.
I mean, Team Miss hasn't made it to 1 point yet. 0 time on A or B right now, but
and they haven't even gotten anything yet. I remember at least by this point, I think Revived had a tick already on each.
yeah, I mean, they were getting it done quickly here. It looks like Team Miss is taking their time.
Oh, B's starting to get taken. Hopefully they can get at least a tick down as the timer gets paused while they do it. Mist is taking it. Also, the lives are fairly even, so they have control of that bare minimum. But because they're taking B first, they're going to have to take A. Like you mentioned before, it's slightly harder.
Right, especially with no ticks on time already. I mean, by this time, A already had 2 ticks for Team Revive. So, I mean, they're going to have to fight for all 3 ticks on that last point. And all the info knows, like, nobody's on B. They know they're not going to be coming from B. So they just got to watch their lanes and it should be a good, easy round for Revive here as long as they can
hold A. I mean, at this point, right?
Hold.
Create some funnels, get them in, take the lives down. They already have the advantage in lives as well. All they need to do is just hold it. Revived, and you guys can come back 2-0 and take us to match point.
I mean, Revive doing a good job of keeping these guys in the farthest spawn possible, keeping them in that spawn trap.
Oh, and Contender goes down as well. I think, didn't Gunsy just get like a streak of 3 before he fell?
Yeah.
That's so bad for the lives Team Mist right now. They're consistently down by 3 lives, and I feel like one of their players needs to go hard real quick, at least do a full team wipe to try and get onto that A point.
But Revive not allowing them to make a move right now. I mean, all you see in the feed is blue taking out red.
Blood in the water. Red falls consistently like droplets of rain. It's no mist, just hard drops, not gentle at all.
Right now, Team Mist is trying their best to make their way to point, get some type of person on time to stop the clock. I mean, right now,
away.
About 10 seconds left, and they just hop on time.
And they get off point. They don't have the ability to do so. And with that, they just barely stay on. Will they be able to hold it off? They need to play perfectly here.
I mean, if they manage to hold off everybody from cabins here, I mean, we could see a 4-stack.
Oh! Courtesy finds some more, needs to run away to regain that HP, hiding behind it. Trophy goes down to give him some space. That's 2 ticks down, 1 more to go. Gets shot up from behind.
I think Mist did it. I think
Mist, you think they do?
They did it.
What?
They held that cabin side, got 3 on the feed, and the 4th one was nowhere to be found, and they just stacked that point.
What an amazing set of circumstances, and Courtesy carrying his team the leap. Whee! Just dove through, tried to get into the pool, but you know, this is not the Olympics. This is not a diving competition. This is a 1-1 game of control here on Expo. The first time we see Expo, interestingly enough, as well. And Mist looked like they were down, and they were scrambling.
I mean, yeah, they were scrambling, and Revive realized that they messed up, and they decided to do that leap of faith, but that faith was stripped away in the air.
I also think, though, like, if they're scrambling, how does that bode for them? Like, what does that mean for Team Mist right now? If they're scrambling at me and they were able to come back, I feel like there's 2 schools of thought. They were scrambling, or they came back. They came back, they proved themselves, they did a good job, but they also did scramble and kind of lose.
I mean, yeah, it came down to the wire, and like, it could have gone either way right there, depending on how either team played. And with it being that close, I mean, we don't know if they're going to win their next attack round or not. Because Team Revived, I mean, they had a dominating first attack round.
Revived Gaming, right? They have 21 lives right now, and they're attacking, so they're just trying to break into this point to get A. But they're starting to look like Team Mist was earlier. They're a little bit of rough around the edges, especially with their dominating start at the beginning of the game.
And the smart thing that Revive is doing right now is getting that A point down first. I mean, that will be huge for them. Getting to B and holding those lanes is a lot easier than A. I mean, you can get attacked from either side.
Ooh, and I'm just saying it, like, the lives were in favor of Revive there for a bit, and then, like, sorry, I think they were in favor of Mist for a bit, and then Revive just, look at it now, it's 19-15.
I mean, yeah, there is an extreme, like, amount going in Mist's favor. I mean, now they're down by a whole 5 lives. 6 now.
And the thing I also want to mention, they're consistently taking A first, and it's not really that hard for them to take A first, right? Ah, the funnel goes out.
Will he be able to get it? No, he will not. Example will clean it up and be clearing that point.
Oh, there's the trophy, the trusty guard for you to have. They're not going to be able to get 3 ticks down. They're really close to just clutching things out near the end, though. Mist is on there.
They're just waiting. He's just waiting for his teammates to get on there, help him on time. They have a minute and a half to just get on time.
Ooh, they catch some more, and there we go. That's B.
Stack. B, another good attack round from Revived. It looked like Mist was going to be able to hold it down, but Revived again came in and became dominative on that point after they got A.
I think that the power from Revived is the fact that they can take A so easy, like not easily, right? It's still a challenge,
Yeah,
but
I mean, still a gunfight.
they have a way better time taking that A site than the B zone, right? Like A is hard. You have a hut, you can be attacked from all angles, there's a wide open space, there's not like set lanes, it's very dynamic. And I think that because they're so dynamic, they have such a good job taking it, which honestly makes me favor Revived here. They're also 2-1 on match point here, so ooh, it might get hairy.
Again, missed. Going for that B site first. They're going for the easy site. And they're just allowing for Revive to keep them alive. They're not playing smart here. Every time Revive has won, they're going for A first, and it worked out in their favor.
I mean, Revived, right? But Team Mist also, they take B first, and then they were able to take A. It was a little scrappy, though, which honestly, I will say, you can live in the scrap or you can dine in the dust. I mean, that's kind of how it ends up becoming, right?
Right, and I think for Revived, I think the reason they won that round is because of that misstep. I mean, if they wouldn't have all pushed cabins and all got taken out in the feed, I think it would have been a completely different story. I think the control match would have already been done here.
And now Mist needs to keep holding off. They have 2 ticks on B, but with about 50 seconds left, the play needs to be made. They're kind of just hiding there, pushed up, got one, but trades are going out, and they're just losing lives. Cannon fodder here. Using the body as like some bait.
Team Mist almost has half the lives that Revived has. I mean, their lives are diminishing quickly, and they don't even have a full time, like full point done yet. I mean, they have one tick left on B, but they're going to challenge A here.
And they know that the point needs to be at least contested for Revive here, so they could hide in that hut and relax. But the contest goes out, not even before a tick. No, they didn't even get a tick on A. And Zone A is getting cleared out entirely. That hill falls. And I think it's just going to be 2 ticks B and none on A.
Yeah, I mean, B is their lifeline right now, but it seems like they can't even get out of spawn right now.
Yeah, they're just being trapped there. The positioning right now coming out from Gunzy, he's just doing such a good job there holding off B to keep them from going. And also, Dark is just farming. Oh, man.
Darkside to end the game with a 3-piece, keeping them in that spawn trap and securing their map 3, 2-1, Revive Gaming.
3-1 victory. And in terms of like the ticks, they had 2B and 0A.
Yeah, I mean,
they couldn't even get it.
Yeah, I mean, Team Mist just did not come to play control.
And that's going to put us in a 2-1 right now, just for the games, right? It's currently just generally 2-1 for Revived. And because of that, if Revived can
yeah, we
get their
are
heart
here
beat up,
in
right?
Irvine.
Irvine? We're here at Contender, Irvine, California. Sunny days and sunny beaches, but we are also here with the some of the players, some of the content creators for Raw Creations Gaming. You guys are a little bit further away from us. You guys are from Vegas, right? So tell me a little bit more about that real quick before we go to Mercado.
Great, no traffic, beautiful weather, great people.
And we're not throwing shade.
I'm not throwing shade.
Shady throwing shade.
I'm just gonna just say, how's it feeling being creators, Raw Creation Gaming, right? You guys are making moves, making content.
I mean, it's honestly an astonishing accomplishment. I mean, to be able to fly out of your home state and become a creator under an organization such as this and do events like this, it just really makes you feel like you belong where you are right now. And for creators, it's really hard to find recognition in yourself and why you're doing what you're doing, and this really helps.
Beautiful words coming out from Defy Defier, and honestly,
absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely, I agree. So thanks again to Raw Creations Gaming and Contender Irvine for having this wonderful event. We're gonna get the team set up as we move on to Mercado. So let's make sure we have all of it set up and ready. Wait. Yeah, no. Glow Frosty's revived. Oh. No, it's fine. Let's just go. We're just gonna talk about it as is. I mean, we tried to tell the teams, hey, give us a little bit of time to set up the prod stuff, but miscommunications around the board. But it's not miscommunications here, as Revived is looking to close things off. It is a best of 5, to be clear, here in the losers finals. Best of 5 to come back, and it's basically first to 3. Best of 5, first to 3. First to 3 points.
And right now, it looks like Revived is just having a field day here. I mean, they got 20 points off of P1. I mean, you can't allow that. And they're already rotated here to P2, just watching their spawns right now. I mean, if they keep this, they're going to have a very nice lead. Very comfortable lead.
And now, look at this. Revived, who, you know, Revived, who is named Team Mist, they are up by 32 points here. And taking it handedly, like they're just making sure to lock down this next point.
I mean, these guys look like they want to be grand finals right now. I mean, they want it so bad.
I mean, it's 2-1 right now. So if they win this, they win this. If Revived loses, if the red team loses, Revived, we're going to game 5. Like, we have to go to game 5. The Decider's going to come out, and that's going to be pretty scary, actually.
And I love game 5s more than everyone else, but it's definitely not going to be in their wish list, that's for sure. Revive right now definitely wants to close this out. And it looks like they do get rotations for P3 here.
P3 on lock right now for Team Mist Blue right now, as the names are a little bit wacky. They try to take it, but Mist is just not there on time, unfortunately. It's going to be Revive who is holding on to it.
Team Mist, I mean, they just need to get these rotations, and they keep pushing late in strat time. It's always going to put them behind Team Revived.
That being said, we have decent amount here, decent amount of time on the board still. It's only 50 points. It's only been about a minute, so...
Right now, there might be a lead chance here unless Glow Frosty can pull something off.
He's looking for some players, doesn't find anything just yet. Sees example, makes him into one. He needs to take these Chalice 1 by 1. Courtesy with the trade there, but it's a 2-for-1. Running with his knife out, unfortunately. I guess he was just trying to make that space really quickly, but is not taking full advantage of their positioning here. They're going next already. Teams swarming around it. It seems as though Revived has main control of it. With the kill on Cali, it just falls.
Although, he missed with the lead right now. I mean, I wasn't expecting them to take it that quick.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, Mist being the lead change going to Revived right now, they're trying to end it. I'm calling it. They're just trying to push Mist out, but Mist, you guys can't be pushed out. Come on.
They're putting all their efforts into this point here. I mean, this map. I mean, Team Revive
way to go.
Getting them down in the field, holding all of time right now. Question is, will they win the next rotation as well?
I feel like they could. Mist is trying to hold on for dear life, but Revive at 1-0, about to be 110. They already hit triple digits, so it's just a matter of time before they hit 200 and the game at 250. It's how well they can hold these points, and considering it's being contested yet again here. Oh, come on, just finally take him out. The trade is instant.
Right now, I mean, it is just a dogfight to get to that point.
Yeah, no one's even on it. It's just that, like, they're all fighting for it, but no one's taking down the timer, and no one's taking any points.
Yeah, I haven't seen the point be touched once.
Oh, just as you say it, Collinator slides onto it. It's going to be Mist who's trying to keep a control on this, doing some damage control, honestly, more than anything, so they can get themselves at an even playing field here. The earlier hardpoint we saw went in favor of Revived, 250 to 147. It was on Hotel, so maybe it's just, well, they didn't like Hotel, but considering that Revive right now was taking the lead at 115, well, I mean...
And they do have next rotation as well. I mean, if they hold the rest of this point and at least get 50 off of this time, they're going to be sitting comfortable and pretty right now.
And again, the blue team, Team Mist, even though it says Revive there, Team Mist, they need to win this to stay in it, whereas the red team, Revive Gaming, need to, or they want to win this so they can stay in it. Wow. Going out of bounds just long enough to get the kill, but jumping down before you die yourself.
Team Mist,
crazy plays.
3 guys in tunnel right now.
Trying to find it, but looking at Revive right now, they're taking a lot of this point.
Gets the trade and ends up getting another one. Question is, can they double up on this time and fight and Courtesy to finish it off and cause them to get off of point?
There we go. Glow Frosty, I think, was just kind of waiting there on point. He's trying to go next. Points controlled right now. They're picking up some scraps for Revived, but since they didn't go next, right? Since Mist hadn't gone to next, it seems like Revived has decent control of this map as well and of this point. Gets the frag. The Elim's going out. The push is coming from Cali. He wants to make this space. He needs to go huge here. This is a time when we got to make and see some of those plays. As they're, I think they could get to 200 off this. I mean, if they just hold.
Revive, they've been doing a good job of when they do give up time, they only give it up for around 10 to 15 seconds, only leaving scraps for Team Mist. And they've been
5 points here there
as well.
It's contested right now. Gunzy able to uncontest it and continue the time ticking. Now, I don't think they're going to hit 200 here, especially from how they rotate, but next point. Sure. Actually, no, they hit 200 for the Ego. I thought they would rotate early already.
Team Mist getting spawns for P2 because they know the reset's coming.
And honestly, that's important, right? If when you have that reset, you have spawns for 2, you can keep control of 1, but if you can't contest this right now, they win off this point.
Right, and I don't think they're going to win off this point, but it is going to do significant damage towards them. Team Mist, they just
now they can't
really
win off
need
the
to
point.
contest.
I was, if they hold at least for 50, they could win off the point, but it's going to be difficult because Mist is not going to let them win off this point.
Yeah, Team Revive really just soaking in this time. That way they only need scrap points when it comes to the next rotation. And they are doing a good job of holding Granny Spawn as well.
They're just yeeting utility at them back and forth. Mist is on the point, contests it, takes some of those scraps as well we were talking about, but it's just going to be a matter of time. If they can't control P2 here during the reset, it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be almost GG's at that point for
right now,
Mist.
Team Revive, I mean, they're just holding P2 very well, and they only need 31 seconds on time to win this.
And the time keeps ticking. E2's captured. It's just a matter of seconds before they win it out. Collinator goes down. Cali with the trade. The cruise missile finds no one. Unlucky. Unfortunately.
Mist are able to infiltrate point.
Oh, they're able to grab it. But how long are they going to hold it for? It's only 20 seconds that Revive needs to be there for them to win out. Honestly, even if Revive goes next here, they have a good shot, but I wouldn't do that, right? You want to contest it. You want to get some points here as well so that it makes it even tighter for Mist.
I feel like I'm seeing deja vu again. I mean, the first hard point, they did the same exact thing. They were down by so much and then managed to get 2 points.
I've been here in this place before. Higher on the streets and on the streets of Mercado. It seems as though I think Revive's just gonna win it. I think Revive's gonna clutch it out at the end. It's one of those things where you have oh, the spray down is there. I was gonna say you just have to hold it for a couple more seconds. They have a whole 50 to play with. Contest goes out, but there's the trade from the back stairs, and it's just gonna be a defense right now for Mist to stay alive. Hopefully hit 200 and maybe potentially win things out. Throws out the trophy. I did not know that a trophy could destroy a trophy.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
now,
kind of funny.
Team Mist is, I mean, they were doing a great job of
past tense
playing. Yeah, they were doing a great job
10,
of holding that time,
9,
not allowing them to get anymore. But looks like Team Revived is going to be trying to
5,
close it out
4, 3, 2. Doesn't go out. It's still a couple seconds. There's the one. Happy New Year. 250 to 198.
Team Revived.
They win it out 3-1 on the series total, even though it's a little bit confusing here. It's actually Revived that won. And for the next matchup, we are going to be seeing in the grand finals, it's going to be Revived against Antics again.
I mean,
the rematch comes out.
Those two teams are always heavy hitters.
Well, I mean, we have some stats, we have some data from that previous matchup, but in Hardpoint, 250 to 198, was it? Oh. I honestly was in the middle of writing it down like, oh, this guy's winning. That's Oh, 192, not 198. Sometimes I'll do the math and then I'll be like, oh yeah, 8, because 2, 8 to 0. Yes, we are going to come back in just a little bit as we set up the next lobby. This time we are going to ensure that the teams are correct, everything's good before the games start. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit with the grand finals, where it's going to be a rematch between Revived and Antics.
I saw your eyes, a sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the, yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle. No words describe your savage life. Ooh, let's give it a go like our purpose shows. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the, yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle, where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle. Ice cold, I'm swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you, let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we blurred the lines. I'm only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me. Giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've blurred the lines. I've given up this fight.
Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're older. So sober, alone, but you getting my cold shoulder. You crying like it's rain. You causing all the pain. No closure, I'm colder. You getting nothing, Joker.
Get down. Get up.
You getting nothing, Joker. Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're older. You getting my cold shoulder. No closure, I'm colder. She getting nothing, Joker. Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're older. So sober, alone, but you getting my cold shoulder. You crying like it's rain. You causing all the pain. No closure, I'm colder. You getting nothing, Joker. 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 Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're older. So sober, alone, but you getting my cold shoulder. You crying like it's rain. You causing all the pain. No closure, I'm colder. You getting nothing, Joker.
Get down. Get up.
You getting nothing, Joker.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Tongue-tied midnight. You can say all that you want, but you and I were meant for this. You know, sometimes we hide behind this illusion that we're done. Oh, please see that you're wrong in this. I don't fall in love 'cause I'm here tonight. I don't wanna say it, but it just feels right. I think a girl just to pass the time. I want to stay at the back of your mind. We've seen it all before, and don't get me wrong, but I'm done with these games. But I'll hold on to faith. You and I are stuck on this. I can't seem to let it go. It's not too late. Just show little faith this time. I still feel like you lied about the way that you can't love. We should have never let this go. No, we were the catch on the summer nights. Kids in the street that got it right. Every time I felt to let go, every time I felt to let go. We've seen it all before, and don't get me wrong, but I'm done with these games. But I'll hold on to faith. You and I are stuck on this. I can't seem to let it go. It's not too late. Just show little faith this time. You can knock me down, but I'll find a way. She said you don't know. She said you don't know. If this is what you want, if you wanna go, I'll have to go and let it breathe. But I'll be waiting here, you see. I don't know if everything will be alright. Sometimes you gotta let go, 'cause I gotta let you go.
All right, we're here at the finals, the last. This is potentially the last best of 5. Well, just to give you a heads up, grand finals, bracket reset. So potentially the losers can come up, thrive through, and on top of all of that, this is a rematch against Revived and Antics. We just saw this in the winners finals, and now we get to see it in the grand finals. As always, I'm one of the voices here today, Nerds Corner, here with Fire Defy. How are you?
I am great. I'm just excited to see this grand final match between these two because they had a rock solid series before.
We're starting off Hotel Control. Revived against Antics.
3 dead already.
What? I mean, will we see a strong play coming out from Gunzy? We'll have to see Gunzy, though, on a streak, gets the 4-piece, finds almost, he does find the 5, but he does get traded almost instantly there. And that's going to be really good for Revived right now, as they're trying to continue to grow their points. Although, it's only 14, so the lead is not too hard for them to capture, but the lead is also not too hard to lose. There we go, finds another one, off catwalk, Seawads is there.
Looks like Revived is just warmed up. I mean, after having lost to them before and then having to play that losers, they're just ready.
He has 2. The Daddy's there, catches 1 off guard. 8-1 on that KDA. Finally falls, but still 4.0 strong in the beginning of this game. Trying to control those spawns as well here for Antics before they can get this P2.
And Revive just knowing where spawns are and just playing very well at keeping this up. I mean, I see more blue winning gunfights in the chat than I do red.
Ooh, although Glow Frosty, low HP 5 to boot. Needs to wait to heal up, but gets spotted out off guard. The trade's there. They're going to try and fight for point here. There's 2 players on it. The contest is online. They're keeping it alive for Revived as they try to find a rhyme. At least that's what I'm trying to do here, as they are taking a really substantial lead, over 50 points by now.
I mean, first 2 points, and they're not even at 10 points yet. I mean, they're at 7 points. They haven't even hit double digits.
And look at this.
Revive, I mean, double challenge. Unfortunately,
yes, they're
aren't
cooking.
able to get it. I mean, yeah, they're cooking in Kitchen.
The memes are always there, as Kitchen is one of those harder points to contest, especially if you can get the spawns, just like P2, P3 here. I mean, if you get the spawns back there, you're doing great. And it seems as though Antics have those spawns right now. Very least, they can hopefully farm this money hill, get it for all that it's worth. The break tries to come out, although Revive is having a difficult time to do so. Look at 8. Aww, Glow Frost. You wait for your team, play with them, play your life. There you go, everyone's there. You're gonna slowly contest together. The push is there, the trade as well. Get into the fodder, Glow. He's just farming them.
There it is, Revived with the last about 20 seconds of that point, and already have a teammate on rotation here. But it looks like Antics is gonna be the first one there.
And that's unfortunate, as they're trying to maintain and control spawns. Although I will say, 5 spawned all the way. Rix, he's just spawned all the way back. Back trucks? Rain Go Burr comes out of bar, misses. Hard point. Set up E4. You gotta control it here.
And Revive look like they're gonna take this point here.
They can take the point, keep some more. I mean, on hardpoint, we got to see a lot of their stats. They did pretty well. I think they won both their hardpoint games against Team Mist, and Team Mist is a really strong team. Revive Gaming looking strong indeed themselves here, as they're just spraying players down.
I mean, right now, it looks like Revive is just on a rampage.
Continue to maintain their hold. Venom goes for the break. Trades there. He's double negative, unfortunately, on that KDA, but he is doing what he needs to do, right? You play your life, you push in onto point, and slowly but surely, Antics, they have control, but again, they're taking the peanuts off the floor. You're not getting the whole bag, the caboodle caboose. You need to get a bit more space here. It's about 60 to 104.
Revive again with the early rotations. That's one thing this team is great at doing, is getting those rotations before the other team.
Spray down 60 to 110. They're tightening the gap. Hopefully, if they can keep this hill alive, it will give them some hope for the rest of this. But I mean, Revive again. They're coming from the lowers. They're coming from the losers. If they win this best of 5 series, they have to play another best of 5 series. And Antics warming up and getting ready. That's the advantages of winning a double elim bracket here. And it's a true test of strength of who will be crowned the King of Cali, the namesake of this tournament.
Yeah, Antics, I mean, they could also just close it out here.
If they do.
I mean, the impossible comeback is already looking afoot. I mean, they were down, what, a good
60 110?
60 points. So, them coming back and tightening that gap, only being off by 9 points and almost getting that rotation from you, but it does look like you guys.
With Rick's already there, they can set up trophies, set up positioning here, and at least start taking some of those points and getting those ticks down as it's 50 seconds left on this hard point, and Revive is looking good. They're starting to continue to grow their lead. Paul looks for the shell, wins it, tries to spot out his flank just in case, runs open, finds one more. There's the third, does not get traded. Interestingly enough, I think it's Rix was just chilling back there, not going for the trade, instead going for those points and maintaining. And there's the trophy along with the nade combination as he's just jiggling back and forth, snaking around.
And Antics, I mean, taking point again. They are just going to keep fighting through
Paul!
Here. Paul
He's got 4!
Finally dies off here. I mean, the gap is nowhere as big as it was at the beginning of here. This is going to be a dogfight throughout the entire series.
I think it's just some points are better for Revive. Like, they have just good placement for their teammates, and then Antics has a really good job adapting around that on other points. And because they're confident in their rotations, they can go next easily without having to worry about the rest of their team. It's really working out for them. Gunsy, 5 spree right now. He's got the streaks going, looking to get that cruise.
Especially in the first 3 points, it does look like Revive just knows how to watch each other's back and keep time and just soak it.
There's the 6. I mean, let's see. How high can you get? I think 8's the number to beat right now, still. C-Wads finds one more on the top. Gunsy, you're still alive with your team. There's the 7 in the kill feed. C-Wads is running through there. And Revived break away again. They controlled this point really well.
I mean, soaking up that much time on P1 is almost unheard of. I mean, you got to contest that. Now they're sitting very...
I think they're just rotating new. They're rotating P2 right now. They're not worried about it. Especially Antics. They're like, all right, we control P2 here. We get the spawns. It works out. Find someone on their back line. It's Paul. He's been dominating right now. I haven't seen too much of this player, but he's slaying so well. There's the snake for information. C-Wads regains the health. Now it's just going to be up to Revived to crack, break onto the site.
And I think they will too. I mean, their pushes have been great, especially on these spawns right here. I mean, like I said, their breaking and teamwork, especially on these first 3 points, are insane. And it's very crucial that Antics got to put a stop to that.
It was a tight mid game, but it seems as though Revived is clutching up near the end, about to hit 200, although Ty is trying to stop them from doing so. Not on point just yet. 4 seconds until they do. And Antics, they went new, they tried, but Revive was just able to crack it. They were able to get the spawns, and it works out for them.
Revive, once again, is very good breaking team, especially on the first 3 points. So right here, Antics really has to hold this down and not let them push through here.
2:15 on the clock. How long can you guys hold out, Antics? You really need to fight this through to get it tighter. Maybe if Antics can hit 200 at some point without losing too much, maybe 200, 225, they're going to have a easier time winning things out here, but they need to start shortening the gap, and I think they're listening to my words because they're doing just that. 160 on that point counter.
I mean, Paul X just overextending. That's one of those things you cannot do. I mean, there's only 1 on time right now, and it looks like Revive is going to be pushing around this point here. It's not looking too good.
How long can you guys hold on to it? There's 17 seconds. Even if Revive gets the scraps here, it might work out for them. They take the point, and they're just going to keep farming it. And at this point, if you're farming the end points, you're getting your little scraps, that might be enough for you to get it.
I mean, yeah,
end it
right
off.
now, Revive has set themselves up pretty just to only need scrap points.
Yeah, they have literally 20 seconds left on a hard point, and you know, GG's, they can win off 2 here. I mean, if Antics keeps holding like they do. Although they do need to keep denying Antics these free points right now, because it's about to be 200 for them, about 5 seconds off from seeing just that. Venom tries to make that dream a reality as it comes to fruition, and it's gonna be tighter. Only a 30-point deficit with every second I speak, with every moment I breathe. It's gonna go up just
Revive
more.
With the spawns, looks like they're gonna retake here.
Good break as well.
Nobody on time here.
And I mean, honestly, if they hold it, they have 20 seconds. If they can manage to fuck it up, it might work out for them. The trades go out. Antics wins in the end.
If I'm Revive, then I'm rotating new here. I mean, we could just close this out 15 seconds. But again, Antics playing
they're
very
fighting
smart.
for it. Revived gets it, and just even though it's a couple of seconds, it's gonna make them 10. They just need 10 on the clock for the next point. They're already there. Time is ticking. Will it work out? 5. There's the 4-3. There's the trades. The fight for the point goes out. They're still trying to break it, but this is such a hard point to contest, especially once it's on there. And Revived wins that. 250, 215.
I mean, Antics, a dominating hard point they had last time. And right now, I mean, it doesn't look like they are the same hard point team we saw before.
That's 35 round difference between the two of them, by the way. 35 round difference between the two of them on Hard Point Hotel.
Yeah, really close game, really well fought game.
Well, I mean, we're going to have to see it. We're going to be going next over to Embassy SND, and the sides are going to switch. Embassy, we're going to have Antics go on Cortac, and Revived switch to Spec. So in just a little bit, we're going to see you guys in SND. So...
Cause you won't look up to mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from now. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look up to mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from now. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
I knelt to pray today, but no one was listening anymore. Do I need to fade away or stay here laying down on the floor? I want to know if you'll be the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland.
Can you help me find a way? Where is the God that I need? Can I get some help today? Lord, help me with the blood that I bleed. I want to know if you beat the shoulder that I need. I want to go, so take me to Neverland. Anxiety taking over me, I can't be the only one left. No, society breaking up on me, I just wanna be felt and taken and never left.
Welcome back to SND on MWII. It is me, as you can see, with Defy Nerds Corner. We're back at it here. Best of 5 series against Antics versus Revived. Revived coming back from the losers bracket, resurrection from the dead. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready. I mean, they're already 1-0. They won that hard point. I'm excited to see this SND.
I am, honestly, me too. S&D is one of those things where we got to see Mist absolutely dominate, but unfortunately, they were not able to pull through. The loser, they lost in the loser bracket. They're 3rd place now, so this is, again, fighting for 2nd, of course, fighting for 1st. Instead, we're going to try and see who wins out. A quick push onto B lends them that bomb plant early, and the full roster left alive. Seawad first time going down for Antics. It's just going to be Glow Frosty left alone on this retake. Last player standing on attack.
I mean, 1v3 situation. All he has to do is really get guy off a bomb at the last second here.
Oh, he's able to spray them down, finds them, but he falls himself. And the defuse actually goes out this time. That is not going to work out.
Yeah,
I mean, he needed a retake or retake, right? Retake or retake, like bum, 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 right? They took the site, and he needed to come back and get it, even though he's on attack. Like, what the?
I mean,
what's going on there?
1v3 situation is just not plausible for him, especially with Venom on a little pinch there on the side. I mean, if he were to spray one there, Venom was going to get him from the side.
Venom. I'm sorry, my brain. Now, I heard someone in the back singing it, now it's just stuck in my mind. But 0-1, Antics goes up right now. It's not looking the best for Revived Gaming here. Gunzy, the only player to get a pick right off the bat. So, how is Revived going to do? Revived did just win our hardpoint matchup, and if it does come down to it, you know, it becomes a 2-1 situation. Revived could, in theory, go to that 4th hardpoint and win it out, but I don't know if they want to go to that. Making it 1-1 takes them to control, and I don't know. They want to win in control. They want to win in S&D. So they can easily go to that game, to the second game, right? Because Revived, right? They need to get that bracket reset. Just like they need to make some plays. It's already been like 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, no action at all here. No picks.
But hey, they're getting it. And as you say it, Dark's able to find someone. Ty hiding away right now, regaining that health so he can run out. Revived looking a lot better here, especially getting that first blood right off the start. C-Wads, there's the trade, the snake as well. Finds the 2, good chow, even at half HP. Gets the bomb down. That's 2 players from Revived out of the equation.
I mean, yeah, that was a huge trade that they needed to get, but C-Wads, the snaking, was just able to get it done.
Now, 2v3. Make it Glow Frosty on the end a second time. Falls in the back line. Don't get to see it. Don't need to know. Antics taking it away 2-0.
C-Wads, I mean, the player of that match right there. I mean, that round. 3 kills. Finds 2, snaking, gets bomb down, and then finds another.
Final kill off Venom going 2-0. Hasn't fallen yet. Hasn't fallen yet. I don't know if they will. Talk about KD a lot, but also at the same time talking about good plays near the end. Pushing them off bomb, denying them the multi-frags, the multi-kills necessary. And now with Antics defending I mean, they've won both defense and attack. You can tell they know how to play S&D.
Yeah, definitely well-oriented team for S&D here.
Ooh, first blood on Venom again. 3-0 keeps that streak alive here today as he's trying to maintain everything possible. And because Glow Frosty has been the last player standing, so the first one to go down, unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, Revived right now. They just have to make a play. They need a pick here.
He keeps lighting up Ty, but not finishing him off, unfortunately. This is the second time I think Rix has seen him, but not ended it. And Ty just playing so patient, like, all right, well, I can't beat this. I'm low HP. Like, I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, Ty's just playing his life here, allowing his teammates to push in and get a couple picks.
And honestly, I feel like that's how you play it. You're down, I mean, it's 3-2. You have the capability to do so. Why would you push unnecessarily? You could just play time as well, because 30 seconds goes down. 20 HP for Rix. Needs to slide out of there so he can go back to his teammate. Bomb goes down. Finds the trade there. Bomb in hand. Ty now knows that the rotate's out, especially because he knows Rix is the last man standing alive. Daddy Pop needs to make some plays. It's a 2v1 situation to hopefully give themselves a little bit more room. Knows he's top AC. Bomb needs to go down at some point. Gets Ty, but there's no time. You might get Ty, but you have no time.
Antics did a really good job of just playing their lives right there. I mean, they did not push anything at all. They did not allow Revive to play slow and just get picks. They played very passive.
Feel like it's, honestly, more than anything, Antics, right? Antics might take S&D. Most likely they will, being 3-0 right now. And Revived is really good on those respawns at hardpoint. They have clean rotates and are very understanding of how to play the game. So I feel like Control being a merging of the two might be, honestly, it might be a really hard fought battle.
Yeah.
Both teams excelling in different areas.
Revive, you're going to want to come back here because I mean those controls can be scary. It's very even.
Ooh. What happened there?
Yeah, I got it.
Honestly, everything happened in a flash.
Wow. They just won 3 in a row and finally getting switched off. And Antics is slowly, they lost grip there a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, they allowed them to push forward and get picks on them. They didn't play their lives like they did all 3 rounds before.
You know, overconfidence, sometimes the Titans fall. They get toppled and pushed away. But now, 3-1, a little bit more room. Venom still opening things up, getting the first blood. Hopefully not overheating, not getting a little too warm here, especially because it seems like Glow Frosty is awake and ready. Gunsy falls, 2 players left. And, I mean, was that a fluke? Was Revive just given around there with Antics mistakes? Or can Revive really clutch things out and come back here? Especially with only 2 players alive. Glow just cautiously falls almost instantly. I mean, Observer's he's so stunned. He was just like, what?
Antics
What just happened there?
They do so well of just playing passive, but also putting on pressure when necessary.
It's all about calculated aggression. Where do you take a peek and where do you not take a peek, right? In this situation, they could just play time and win. Just draw out the 35 seconds. Give us some time to talk about the analytical stuff, but realistically, they don't need to push anything
And it doesn't
until
look
they
like
see
they will.
mistakes.
Great round from Antics right there. I mean, they had one sniping down mid there. And even if Paul did end up missing that shot, Ty was right there to clean it up.
That just goes to show how well they set themselves up for trades back to back. They don't necessarily need to be... They're not relying on individual outplay. They're relying a lot on carrying some of their individuals higher and allowing them better positioning, but they're still playing together for those trades. And at the end, honestly, I want to see the stat line. How many times did Antics get the trades when they needed to, when it really mattered?
I mean, looking at Ty's KD right now, it looks like he's just that player peeking, getting information, and playing his life.
And sure, he falls every now and then, but Venom is able to capitalize off of that, and that's what makes sense as well. If Seawads and Ty fall and die, and Venom and Paul are there to clean everything up and sweep it under the rug, I guess that works out. That being said, nothing just yet. Snipe still goes down on that left side, trying to find some of those players.
Very slow round. I mean, everybody's playing super passive, as it has been for, you know, the entire S&D. But for Antics, they have to get that bomb down.
Honestly, though, they really want to win this round. Antics to assert their dominance, and Revive to hopefully give them some more chances in this game. Because if it becomes 1-1, that's going to be really difficult. Frosty almost getting caught out, iced in the cold, but he's able to go away from that. Get away from it as well. Takes down Paul. 2 players for Antics. The slow pace hurting Antics this time. They push out through doors, jump, and it's Revive to do the comeback. 4-2.
And now Revive that much closer. I mean, 4-2 is scary, and it's anybody's game still here.
4-2. It's only a 2-round deficit, really.
Yeah.
More than anything.
And it realistically, I mean, they're both adapting each side to what they're doing every round.
The name of the game. How fast can you change up your style, your pace, what you do? Antics, honestly, trying to adapt faster and go ahead of the curve by going slower, didn't work out for them. It did not. Normally, they're really good about that, but it doesn't really line up here, unfortunately. Revived seems to be getting those trigger fingers ready as they're trying to snipe some people off guard. I think we see a sniper again, but this time from Rix.
Rix, will he be able to get the pick here?
I don't think so. Top AC Ty's just hiding away, not wanting to get out of position in any capacity. Slow does the wind blow. Gunsy finally finding that first blood. Gets one. Needs to regain that health before pushing out again. The trades are still there though, as Paul falls and Dark's dead. Dark's dead. Darkness falls. Dead he popped. See if he can take advantage of it. Tries to push against Ty. Catches him off guard. Clips the thigh, but does not get the Ty. He's trying to do it. There we go. The rhyme is ended, and so is Ty.
I mean, beautiful play by Gunsy. Will he get the bomb down before Siwad? Does Siwad see him?
Oh, Siwad does. The bomb goes down. That's compromised there. There is a barrel of a sniper looking at him, though. Venom is trying to hold it off there. It is from the back line. They find him with a sniper, and that is going to take us 4-3.
I mean, from Antics, they got to be scared now. I mean, it's not a good position with Revive. They had a 4-1 lead, now 4-3. All that momentum looks like it's gone down the drain.
It's important to have momentum, but it's also important to maintain it. And Antics had it, but they could not maintain it. They changed up the pacing of their game, especially in that crucial couple rounds ago. It was like 3-1, and the comeback started, so they changed it up. They traded it. They went from being slow to going, again, with their calculated aggression, and the adaptation instantly comes back as, I believe, Revive just won 2 in a row to make it 3-4.
Yeah, I mean, Ty, although he is playing for his life and, getting information, he is still 1-4, so he's not winning too many gunfights there.
Yeah, it's starting to trade. I think they heard you because Ty's able to find Gunsy with a nade. Who needs gunfights when you have nades, honestly? Here?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to ask Ty or Tier. Regardless of the back-end production questions on Tier Ty's name, number 6 on Antics, he's doing 2-4 with a streak of 1 right now. We'll have to see if Antics can continue it. More than have to, they need to.
Antics' recent issues with these attacking rounds is just not getting the bomb down, and they're playing way too passive on that side.
Passivity isn't something that Antics is known for, and that's an unfortunate circumstance. The reality falls. There it is. Paul tries to make a play, but they even it out 4-4. 3 rounds in a row. 1 4 revived. Honestly, that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, it went from being a 4-1 to a 4-4 even match now. As Antics, you can't let that happen,
Now it's even. Basically, it's 0-0. Honestly, in this situation, you have to have a full-on mental reset. 0-0. Scores, KDs, everything. You're playing to win. You're playing to be crowned the King of Cali. You're playing for money at a LAN. Everything is nothing. It's 0-0. Reset of the game. Reset of the brain. But look at this. Look at Antics. They're looking so much better. They're clearly listening to one another. They're ethereally through the void, understanding that they got to play like they played at the beginning of this. They won 4, where they won 3 in a row. They got to do 2. Venom, looking, hunting. Look at this, like, slow. He's just keeping little by little. Tries to go for the toe tap, but doesn't. Antics finally taking a round, making it 5-4.
Siwaj, I mean, the player of that round got 3 right off the rip of the map. I mean, it's insane. I mean, 3 off the bat on S&D is just going to kill that round, unfortunately.
And now moving on, 5-4. Antics, keep your momentum up. Strong plays. See if it will work out.
Antics haven't been really good on these attack rounds here, but it seems like they're changing up the momentum. Looks like they're going to speed up and actually go for a rush play here.
Are we going to be seeing that 11th round? We'll see. It seems as though 2 players down. It's Paul and Seawads to make some plays so we don't see that 11th round go out. Slow.
Seawads 8-5 right now. And Paul X. I mean, these guys, if anybody's going to win a 2-4, it's these guys right here. Seawads definitely has to get paid, which he does.
Needs to regen that health. You guys have 50 seconds to play with. No reason for you to peek out unnecessarily, especially since the difference is only one life, one player between the two of you. Frosty's able to find it. The trade's there. Still, Seawads is last alive, and that is going to... I mean, there was a lot of hope with a 2-on-3, but a 1-on-2, it's a little bit harder, even though it's still a deficit of 1. Bomb getting picked up. Plant needs to go down. He hears, knows maybe someone can peek, smells him. Sees the nade, gets thrown out, doesn't have a trophy online just yet. He got to go for the plant at this point.
Yeah, I mean, 1v2, 10 seconds left. He has to go for the plant and just hope that nobody picks him off here. I mean, he's going to hold top orange.
That staircase. If they funnel into orange for him, they're trying to go for the pinch, but I don't think if someone funnels into orange, Seawads is probably going to get it. But it seems as though there might be a fight top AC. Smells it, gets the 1. He's going to go for the 2. Loses the chow on the drop shot. And that's going to be a game 11. Or round 11. Game 11? Round.
Man,
in the chaos,
I mean,
my words slip away from me, right?
For a second, their antics looked like they were going to take that 1v2 and just move down.
I mean, he did not have to chow it.
We have our analyst here. We have our analyst.
He did not have to chow it that early. He could have waited a couple of seconds, healed a little bit, and then chowed it. Or played time a little bit. I just feel like he got a little ego-y there. And that might have cost him.
Honestly, I would have to agree. Because you have the ability to heal in this game. Use it.
Right.
Use it.
Yeah.
I don't know any other game where you have health regenerate. I could go on tangents about that, but the thing that I can talk about right now, and the thing I need to see is antics. Come on, guys. You win this. It's 1-1 going into that control. It is, again, for the championships, and Revived, they're looking to beat you guys after coming from the loser's bracket. So let's see it. Whoever wins this is going to be up by one more round, one more game in the series.
Revive.
What?
Trying their very hardest right now. Venom with the flank. 2v2 again. I mean...
Where have we seen this before?
I mean, this is going to be a tough 2v2. Especially for Revived here. I mean, they got to get bombed down.
Oh, and with that, it's just going to be Glow Frosty again. Antics holding their positions, playing like they played before. Playing like they played in the opening game, knowing when to take fights and when not to. Ty dinks him down, 4 HP. Don't want to give him too much time to heal up. He's healing, but they're getting him mid-heal. Antics with the peak wins out 6-5. 6-5.
Very, very close S&D. It looked like Antics was going to be super dominant and just take like a 6-1 there, but you can't count Revived out. Very well hard fought.
Wow. Wow indeed, honestly, more than anything. And now when we go on to Control, we're going to be going on to a Silo. Now, I remember talking about a Silo. I know it's, we've been talking about that all. I've been really discussing that this entire time. But on a Silo, yeah, we're gonna see it. What do you think?
I'm thinking it's gonna be another close round. I mean, the hard point was close, the search and destroy was close. That Control, it's a mix of both, and really it's anybody's game.
Well, the thing I want to know is, Shady, you've been the observer here for a hot minute. What do you think about that previous game?
Oh, that previous game. Okay, so there was, honestly, yeah, I was thinking Antics was gonna dominate at first too. I mean, it was looking real up for them. But then all of a sudden, Revive just wasn't out. They weren't done, and they came back fighting really hard, and it came down neck and neck, and then it really just, it was pretty crazy.
Well, the sides are going to be the same here, at least for this one. We're going to be going with, it's going to be, yeah, no, Spec. Revived is on Spec, and Antics is on Cortac, at least for these next couple of games. So, on Control, on a Silo, what side do you think takes it?
Honestly, I'm gonna have to say Antics is gonna
You think so?
Yeah, I feel like Antics is gonna take. I feel like they're gonna have a nice little meeting on what to do, and they're gonna get it together and pull through.
We're just switching it back. We're switching it over to a silo for everyone wondering. We're getting it all set up. Game set up. Yeah. But yeah, Asilo, Control. I think we're going to be back in just a couple of seconds when we go figure some stuff out here. I thought we were going to be getting into the game a bit faster, but I think that's not the case, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit.
shade. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind.
Already, we are back here again on a CeeLo. Control, I am here with the team, the broadcast team, Nerds Corner, Defy, and Shady. How are you guys feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great, honestly. I mean, 2 crazy good maps to start off. 1-1 here.
Embassy Hotel, and now a CeeLo. Honestly, a part of me wanted to see Expo, because we got to see Expo earlier, so I was like, oh, okay, well.
Yeah, that was a very interesting
That was pretty unique, right? It was pretty, like, what the heck? Ooh, Venom already getting spotted out early. 1 tick down on A right now for Revived. As they're just feeling it all of a sudden. The retake comes, though. They're able to break it and get onto point.
Tier, the one who is not really getting too many kills in SMB, is now 3-0. 4-0. Now 4-1.
4-0, 4-1, 4-2, 3-4, 1-2. 24 lives right now for Revived after the chaos of numbers. And it's even on the field for everyone. It's just going to be a matter, honestly, I feel like it's going to be a matter of how well they can take this B site here. As A seems to be relatively secured for Revived. Just 1 more tick left.
Yeah, as long as they can get this A tick here and not be picked off, they should be
Ooh, it doesn't
pretty well set.
Unfortunately, Antics not able to contest point. Ty not wanting to throw away lives, especially because Antics is on defense. If they could just have a chokehold on B and maybe we'll lose a tick here or there, but they're not going to lose 3 ticks on that B hill.
It looks
might
like
work out.
Revived is actually going to their spawns here.
Huh. They're going to try and spawn trap him?
I mean, as an offensive side, you don't usually see that, but yeah, they were definitely there. You got a few picks off of it. Was it worth it? I'm not sure.
We'll see. Antics, I mean, they're down by only 1 life, so it's not anything crazy. Definitely recoverable for them. And Revived also, they got to take B. I think, like, just funneling into 1 point, that's really hard to do.
Especially in an open place such as B, where there could be a player fields, AC, or even in that little corner spot. I mean, it's very hard to push on. You really need to put 4 in the feed in order to stack that point and get that B point.
I feel like if you are going to be going on to that B site, you do that first, then A. Because A, you have satellite control. If you get satellite control and top heaven, or like the top balcony area control, you're chilling. You're good. A's easy. But it seems like B, I mean, honestly, I say A is easy, but they make it seem easy to take B, almost getting 2 ticks off. And also, Revived has the life advantage. They've led in lives consistently. When the trades happen, Revived is there. And when the trades don't happen, Antics loses out.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Revived is winning more of their ones than Antics is. Antics does have one in the back of their spawn. Let's see if Venom can do any damage.
Pushes in. There we go. Venom finds him.
Venom finds 2.
Almost 3.
Almost 3 here.
Okay, switches off to the tack. All right, if you're gonna be going long range, that makes sense. You want an AR. You definitely want an AR.
Bricks, just trying to get some information on B right now.
And now on top of everything, as it's being compounded, they only have 1 tick on B. They've gotten A, but they didn't get B.
Bricks are getting wall banged.
Ooh, and that's gonna be just a touch more. 1 more tick there. How are you guys gonna be playing out against it?
Antics just holding it down.
I also want to know, it's 1-1 right now for both teams in terms of games.
That was gonna be a huge play from him, but does not manage to get a single pick off there.
Oh.
Just like that.
1 tick?
Antics win first round.
That was only 1 tick on B. They could not get it. They couldn't continue doing it. And that is going to be 1-0. Just off of like raw aggression right now, I have a strong suspicion that Antics just can't win us out.
They can or can't?
Oh, they can. Oh, I messed up on my notepad. They can win this out. Revive might not be able to win this out.
Yeah.
Redo the notes time.
Frosty and Richter are definitely starting off very slow here.
The notes are getting rewritten, but the history isn't. Antics 1-0 right now going into this. Already they're capturing A. Like, it's a lot faster too, I would say. If they can get this point, it's way faster. But they get gunned down, sprayed through walls to the hole. No, they're all starting off on A, then going B.
When Venom's on time, I mean, it's very good when they got him on there, because usually Venom is that guy who's making plays.
Oh, they push in. They're consistently trying to find it. A is getting cleared, and I was talking about how Revive might not be able to find stuff here, but they clearly are sniffing things out. Someone just giggled behind me.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that too. Must have been Casper.
The friendly ghost, I guess. Speaking of which, though, it's been pretty even. No one's being friendly on the field right now. Everyone's getting at each other's throats and necks. He's got literally a pinky. His big toe is on the point. As he was trying to capture it. One tick down.
To get one tick. Gets taken out, but he does get the trade.
Oh, that's them pushing in. Ty tries to find some more. Nothing necessarily lands.
20 seconds left. I mean, Antics has to do something here, whether it's a B push or an A push.
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes B. They push against into it. You know, you put pressure on like Expo. We saw players and teams put a little pressure A, put a little pressure B, get a couple ticks here and there, capture one site fully, and then go to another one. He's just hiding on like a pixel angle. He's just tiptoeing around it near boxes, near the heady, but doesn't live. Doesn't live.
Venom. Sitting on barrels, an interesting piece there.
What?
And there it is. I mean, both defensive sides won.
Did they got one tick, right?
Yeah,
one tick
between both.
One tick for, oh wow. One tick both sites?
No, between both sides.
I was gonna say, they only got one tick A, right? Jesus. That's looking rather dire right now for Antics, because they got 3 ticks A, 1 tick B for Revived previously.
Yeah, Revive definitely looked a little bit more solid in their attack round.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how solid they look, they really need to dig deep here. They looked solid, but they are not playing solid. On defense now, if Antics can hold off, I feel like it's the first team that really wins out on attack and starts breaking away, getting both points. That's gonna be what matters here. Oh.
Frosty with a very important gunfight win right there. Another good child. Definitely necessary. There's only 3 spawn right now.
Honestly, I think they heard us talk about, like, why don't you just capture B first? It seems to be the harder site to get to, so if you invest most of your time on that and then try and go and contest A, it works out.
Rampage.
He gets
overshadowed though by Tier.
Tier finds him, but we'll see if they're able to continue going with it. 2 ticks down on B. A completely tickless. They have nothing on there right now. There we go. Finds another. Jumps. Good chow, though, for Frosty. He's able to maintain it. Now, if he could get some more time on B, that works out.
Frosty's been making crucial plays on this round specifically.
If it's just Frosty, though, if it's just one player, that's not going to be enough for them to win out. The rest of the team needs to come together. Oh, and they're about to hit B, but there it is, the re-clear sweep of B and A, mind you. Both points being taken right now by Antics. It's only 3 ticks between the two, but nothing completed. 2-1 spread.
And the life advantage is actually going towards the attacking side.
Revived. They have more revives available, and as they're taking out players from Antics, it's just going to keep compounding if they can manage it. They can manage to keep their lives because it is like 15-15, I was going to say. It is very close to being even.
25 seconds left on the timer, and it looks like they're going to try and go ahead and get it.
Oh, and B, they have pressure for both sides?
And that's going to be very tough.
Oh, they lose A, but I feel like that means they're going to get B. That gives them a bit more time if they could just hold it. That's B secured for Revived.
Gunzy going top A. They do have one top satellite for Antics here, so that's going to be a bit of an issue for Revived.
Well, they got all of B, got that first, and now A is the harder, sorry, B is the hardest site. A is good if you have control of satellite. So if they can maintain it, if they can get to it, that's Revive.
That's 3 dead. In the feed here, that is 4.
Only 8.
And now what they need to do is stack here.
Everyone's got basically 2 lives here. They stack this, keep it together, about to get tick 2. And like I said, first team to really capture and capitalize on this attacking round wins it. It's pretty even in the lives, but...
And they don't manage to get the second tick on A.
They don't manage to. They only get stuttered and faltered. It's getting to be a tight race, but jumps over the wall. Gets him. No respawns for Revived. They need to slow things down.
A 4-6 right now. I mean, these guys need to just get these picks. And Frosty, be the one to do it. They do have one top satellite. That's going to be a huge issue here for Revived.
20 seconds on the clock. Rix is gone and dead. 3 lives left against the 5. It's very doable, but you got to play it right. Gunzy. Someone needs to push on. They can't. They do. Wins the challenge, gets the fight from a long angle, falls. It's just up to Dark. He's pushing onto point, finds one more, but not the second. Antics win things out.
And wow, that gunfight, if it would have went the other way, we could have seen round go to the other side here.
It's 2-1. Match point right now for Antics. This one's first to 5. Just remember from my mistakes from earlier. This one's first to 5 on control. Match point for Antics. They're on attack. If they can win it out, they do. If not, it's going to be going to a fated round 5. Fights. Venom with the first blood starting there. Trade on Paul, though. They're trying to maintain this control, keeping an Overwatch on the high ground with the heady.
They are going to be on B. Probably going to get this first take here. I mean, I don't see Revive really doing anything to stop them gaining this time.
Ooh, and that's one more coming out from Venom. They're trying to get this B first tick down. 2 more to go, and it's already a minute in. I think this is the fastest time we've seen it tick. Daddy's popped again for Antics, as I think they're just trying to make the space that they might have lost.
The thing about these teams is they both play really slow.
It's for the top prize. You got to play methodical. You got to play correct. A gets a little bit of red, but instantly taken back. B, on the other hand, no one's on there to re-clear B and get the point back in control for Revived.
And the lives are very even once again.
Now it's just going to be a matter of time. Looking at the positioning of the players. You see Seawatts. He's coming up from behind. Slithering through. Finds one. He's trying to capture A. Behind the pallets. Behind the boxes in the corner. He's just going to hide next to doors. They open. His position was given out. Tries to go for the chow. Loses. Unfortunately, that's going to cost him A, I believe, if Venom can't hold it through. Does within the nick of time, though. Antics get 1 point on each site. And because they're applying dual pressure, that's going to make it so difficult for Gaming, for Revived Gaming, to get a semblance of control here.
What it's looking like is that Antics is just going to get that A. I mean,
yep.
They got so many players. They have so many lives on that. The bodies are there.
Right now, though, they push away and during the contest, and now Paul is just laying there with Venom. A has been taken.
And there it is. Somehow Revive still with the life advantage. Only by 1 though.
That's going to be A taken first. 3 up there. Now it's just going to be a matter of time. Let's see if they can crack B. Antics wins this. It's going to be 3. It's going to be basically 2-1, right?
2-1,
Currently it's
yeah,
1-1 in the game
matches.
series. Yeah. The actual matches that I think that it either wasn't updated or it just says, he says 1-0, 1-0. But regardless, the actual score would be 1-2 in the matches for either of the teams.
Revived right now. Really dominating in the end game here. I mean, lives are 12-7. The lives were very even.
Yeah.
Just about 5 seconds ago.
And now they have 5 up. They could still lose that 5 within a matter of minutes, but if you're playing on defense, you just need to be controlling that point, right? You just need to be on it. You're holding it down, right? So that's all you need to do. I feel like that's the most important thing.
Antics with a good break, but 2 are put down. And Revive seems to just be in their spawn.
Oh, 20 seconds left. Control point B being lost already. There's no respawns for Antics.
Antics has maybe 1 good break left, 1 hope. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen here. I mean, Tier, last one over by the time. 5 seconds left, gets taken out. Seawads, last one alive.
I don't know. Seawads is a great player, but I don't think he could make it. Even if he made it on point, I think that would just be GG still. And it's 2-2. We're gonna be going into that fated round 5 fight. Ding ding ding, the bell rings, and whose ticket's gonna get called here?
Round 5 here. I'm thinking
they got 3. So look at here. Look, these are the things. They switch sides. Nah, they're switching sides. I was gonna say 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-1.
So far, this is looking in Revive's favor.
Yeah, because no one's been able to win an attack. Antics are staying. It says switching sides, but Antics is attacking again. Wait, hold up. They're running back on attack. Ah, let's see. The switching sides was a misnomer there. But that's not going to be a miss. Hopefully, Antics can... no, they just got some warm-up. They got 3 ticks on A and 1 on B. So hopefully, this warm-up from attack nets them a win on attack, even though they've already lost 3 lives. Ugh.
I mean, almost nothing going on right now. Tier just trying to get in the back of their spawn. Just to get some type of control here, but... Antics, no kills yet. Seawads finds the first one. Lives are 29-24.
Even it out. How do you do? I mean, you're on defense. If defense is the stronger side, whether Antics wins or loses this, it's one of those things, right? You just gotta keep going with it. Antics also, again, they have they're a little bit favored here because Antics is also, in general, right? They're the winners. They're coming out from winners. So worst case scenario, if they lose this best of 5, we go to another best of 5. Resurrection or revived.
Right. And that, I mean, that's not something they're gonna want to go through here. I mean, they're gonna be burnt out. They're putting a lot of effort into this, you know, series right here because Revived's a great team.
Positioning, they have satellite control, so they have Overwatch. Snakes around. Paul still looking about, capturing A, seeing if they can get it. There's the stem text going out to slow it down. The chow goes out. They win it. The trades need to be there. They're fighting around. The hipfire venom comes in clutch. A's been taken. Now it's up to B. They're reliving history. And it's only one. Honestly, it's just only 1 round difference between the 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Antics waited till the last second to get on that A point, but luckily nobody was there for Revived and they could capture. Live still relatively even as well, but Revive just laying out.
17-13. They have the player. They have basically a full team up, right? They have full 4, and make that a full 5. Back to 4, but again, they have the players right now. They have the numbers in their favor. We'll have to see how it plays out, but more than seeing it, we gotta know it. 20 seconds, 30 seconds becomes 20 within a minute, and there we go. B has been tapped. Gunsy, killing spree of 5. Tries to go for the cruise, right?
Tier trying to keep his team grounded in the back there. That way not everybody's taken out. But
finding the hip fire again from Tier.
10 seconds left, and it looks like Revived is just slaying them out. Tier needs to make a move here as well as Seawatts.
Seawatts push. Hides near the boxes, goes for the capture, pushes up forward. He knows he needs to get aggressive and make a play. Loses the zone, but it's Tier who's on it. First tick down. Last couple of lives. That's gonna be 1 life each. They're just running, diving on point, and they're not on there. Revived wins. Yeah.
2-1 now.
In the games, it's 2-1, and Revived is coming up. Yeah. 2-1 in Revived's favor for the series right now.
And we're gonna be seeing another hard point here, which is very even as well.
Hard point is gonna be Mercado though as well, right? At same sides, spec for Revived, and Antics is gonna be Cortac. And last time we saw Hardpoint, Revived had a 35-point lead when they won, 250 to 215.
Yeah, I mean, they were dominating the entire time, but towards the end, Antics picked it up and really almost came back.
I got the history books right here, right? We got the history books here. Revived went 107 against Team Mist. A 107 hardpoint deficit, by the way. And then after what, 250 to 192. Revived is really, really good at hardpoint. Even against, I mean, Antics won, Antics was able to win against them on Hotel once, I think it seems here. But later on, I think they also won 105 against them. So, and it's 50-50, right? Like against Team Mist. So against Team Mist, they did really well. Earlier, against Antics, they failed, right? But now, in this matchup, they succeeded. So for Revived, it's like all over the place. We can't really pinpoint where they're going to be, right?
Yeah, I mean, Revived is a very, very solid team, but they're playing against another very good team, and you can really never guess who's going to win these matchups.
Yeah, and we're going to be going to,
Press
exit real quick.
And then go to the game.
Well, I think we're going to have to reset the lobby here really quick, so we'll be back with you guys in just a short little while once we have all that situated, so sit tight. Peace.
About how you were with my parents, yeah, it changed their mind. Cause you were sweet and looking like you cared, boy, that was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? 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 daydream. It won't leave my mind. When I'm with you, yeah, nothing really matters. Don't need money or time. I got feelings, I got those feelings. I got feelings, I got those feelings. I got feelings, I got feelings, I got these feelings. Those feelings, I got feelings, I got those feelings. Got these feelings. Time stops when I'm falling for you. The world stops spinning. My head is spinning too. Time stops when I'm falling for you.
It is very close to being the bracket reset here. 2-1 in Revived's favor as they're coming back up from the losers. I'm still Nerd's Corner, Defy, and we have LMAO Shady on the observing, on the production. Ooh, bracket reset. Bracket reset.
I mean, yeah, as Antics, you just want to end it here. You don't want to have to play a whole nother series, so...
If they win this, we have to go to one more. We have to go to control. We gotta go S&D a silo. We're gonna go back to a silo S&D inside swap if Antics can win out. Now the thing is, Antics beat Revived earlier, and Revived lost to Antics I think a while ago on Hardpoint. Like they lost to Antics. But then earlier today, literally at the beginning of this series on Hotel, on Hardpoint, they went 35 rounds up against Antics. So if Revive can do that one more time, we're going to game. We're going to game to the next bracket. No more games. Just next best of 5. I'm losing my mind just like these players are.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Currently Antics are up 21 just based off P1 here. But Revive look like they have spawns for P2 here.
This is what they're trying to do. They already have, I think it's Dark, already is on P2, just maintaining control here. There's 2 players there as well for Antics as they rotate early. It's going to instantly become contested here.
I mean, right now.
I just goofed a little bit there, but you know what? 2:29. No one's on point. Revived gets onto it. P2 is slowly creeping their way in their favor to even things out. Revived, you have a hard series, right? You win this, you win the next one. You prove to everyone that the bracket reset didn't even need to happen, right? You're here for the long haul as well. Seawads pushes in, takes the space. Now Antics on the hard point, on the control. They have it in the bag.
Antics absolutely nasty on that point. Oh, they're gonna be 50 to 15 right here.
I mean, 50 to 15. Antics is not only taking an earlier lead, but they're also taking a strong lead. And I remember looking at the map videos. I believe Mercado was Revived's pick, right? Mercado was picked by Revive, and they wanted to play it out. So I would hope Revive can figure it out. I think it was between Fortress and this. And I can tell obviously why they picked this one.
Yeah, I mean, Antics right now. I mean, they're looking stronger than Revive on this hard point. Revive seemed so dominant at the beginning on the hard points, and right now they're not even getting that lead like they usually do.
Venom already takes one more. Good calls on him. And it gets cracked and falls, but it's not. I mean, it's just scraps, right? Majority of that point was held by Antics, and they're already rotating and starting to make their way to next points. I was about to say, I thought they looked like because I know this map has P2 and 7, 2 on the bottom, 7 on top, but I was like, why are they hiding around P2? Now they're in Barber, hopefully. crawl goes out straight through the door. There's 2 players there. Hopefully the information gained from that life lost. It's going to be Paul, last player alive for Antics, being controlled mainly by Antics. There's the contest, and it's being broken. Revived, gets on there. Paul had a multi-kill there, but not able to continue controlling it. Just ran in there and died.
I mean, right now it's just constant back and forth breaks between both teams.
Straight through the wall to try and find them. Paper thin walls, bullets get through it, but it's not just mache, it's something else. You gotta be really consistent with this. Glow Frosty is tightening it up. I mean, it's gonna be just basically, if they hold this point to full, it's gonna be a 1-point difference.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Antics on the rotation. That's not good for Revive here. I mean, Revive wasn't even going to be able to get the lead change.
Lead change doesn't go out, and Antics already has control here of this next point. Pushing forward, Venom tries to maintain it. The spray down's there, along with the nades. Deddy popped. It's a funny visual glitch, but I think I know Paul is caught off guard, out and open.
Yeah, I mean, Antics right now holding that point very strong time, playing their lanes right.
Like a sponge.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that Revive can really do right now other than rotate to new.
120 on the clock. 5 there as well. Rotate to new works out on the next point as well. Back up top in the little house.
Granny's once again. All 4 will be on time here.
Rev is taking control of it. They have all the players there trying to maintain it as much as they can, farm it up as much as they can. Trades going out, this time in favor still of Revived, as most players are up and alive on the field. Pushing in to maintain control. Venom finds the spray on 1, but it's Frosty still there. Gotta get a glow up, but he ends up just being blown up, and that's not looking good.
Yeah, Revive is doing a good job at just holding this next one. They did good by going new on the rotation there in order to get the points to kind of tie the lead that Antics has again.
Tried really hard right there to get in, like, consistently stay in there, but it just did not function the way they wanted it to be. Unlucky indeed. It's just 2 players alive right now for Revive, as new is already spawning, and there we go.
Antics keeping the lead, rotating to new here. Venom.
That was close.
Watching
the core.
Watching back down in the front.
Oh, from the backside. Taco truck. I mean, it's not time to eat. It's not time to gobble up those points. It's still being controlled right now, mainly contested. Falls. It's going to be Revived who wins it out.
Yeah, I mean, man, he won a gunfight that should have been won by Antics right there.
Yeah. The thing I was going to say, even though Antics is like Revived is closing the lead, I don't think Revived has been over Antics. So this is a chance for them to do so and change the lead, take it away. They do so. Switches in favor of Revived here. Only a couple of points, but if they can rotate new relatively quickly, get it and control it at P1, they might just shift it in their favor.
Yeah, right now, Revive soaking up P1 as Antics did at the beginning of the round here. Right now, Antics is really just got to worry about that rotation to P2, because unlike Antics, Revived is only worried about the P2 spawns. They're not really soaking up too much time. They need to back up.
And P1, it's really, I would say it's harder to control P1, especially because in mid you could get pinched from both sides, left and also in that tunnel on the left and the right, depending on where you're pushing from, where you're spawning. It's just 3 points of attention, not fun. Spray down happens, doesn't really work out, unfortunately.
All legs with a 3-piece right there. That was major for them to be able to soak up this time.
Ooh, they're just getting naded out of tunnel as P2. They're already rotated for it. I'll try to find some more.
Not able to find a pick there. Right now, it's looking good for Revive. Revived on that P2 spawn.
You gotta dance, you gotta find, you gotta snake around, but Revive, they seem to be continuing their lead as they really want this bracket reset. They want to have victory. They lost in the winners finals against Antics, and they're here to win it out. That's the whole thing of the bracket reset, right? It's giving the winners a little bit more time to warm up, get into it, so it's balanced out. And Antics might need that as it's already broken 200 points with a 50-point deficit almost.
I mean, Antics, even with getting the rest of this time here, they're still going to be down 20 points with Revive.
Everyone's already rotated new. Oh my. They're already rotated P3 right now. It's just...
And with 60 seconds on the new rotation, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of ways to end it here.
Yeah, if they can hold this off, and I feel like P3 is one of those hills that if you could probably like full cap it like 50. It's hard, but if you have all 4 players there right now, you just went off this hill, you're done. You don't have to worry about it. I do not think this is going to happen. I think it could happen, but I don't think Antics is going to let that happen. Look at how they're all playing together. They're doubling up on both of the pushes. It's going to be Tier and Paul X, Venom, and Seawads. Why does it lag there? Lagging indeed, as it's only Seawads left alive on there, and he falls as well. It's a full team wipe, and this push, I think they have like one more good push before they fall.
Revived, I mean, they could easily win it here. 6 seconds left.
No, they win it. Wow, I didn't think Antics, I thought Antics would have been a little bit more methodical about it, but I think Revives just wins off this. 250 to 177.
And there it is, the bracket reset. Once again, we have another series coming out for these two.
Brackets set and match. We're gonna have to see it. Another best of 5 played out between these two teams to see who's truly the winner. Giving Antics one more shot to come back, and Revived, they need to reprove what they've just shown us. They won 3-1, by the way. It wasn't like 2-2 and they won neck and neck. No, 3-1 victory. They only dropped on S&D.
Yeah, and the thing about that is...
Dude, 6-5.
Thing is, every single match that they've played so far has been really close. The biggest lead was on this hardpoint recently.
Yeah, it was only 35 rounds up, but I feel like hardpoint is Revived's game. Like, they like hardpoint. They know hardpoint. And so with all the players right now, I think all of them are just out there kind of talking things out, cooling off a little bit. The production, I think, needs to go grab some water, some drinks, some food. We're going to have to come back, and we're also going to have to go do the map picks and bans to see who does what, set up the lobbies. So we'll be back with you guys shortly in just, like 5-10 minutes. So we'll see you at the bracket reset in the final best of 5. This is hands down the final one. Whoever wins this wins it all.
And gets crowned,
the
kings of Cali.
King.
I get the shivers whenever I'm thinking about you. Just wanna leave and live without you. Be on my own again. I get the shivers whenever you go out of line, yeah. I feel the creeping down my spine, yeah. Wanna be alone again. over every day. Whoa, I say it's over, I get out of bed and leave, yeah. Just like that, I got the shivers whenever I would think about you. Now that I left, I live without you. I'm on my own again. I got the shivers whenever you went out of line, yeah. Now it's like everything is fine, yeah. 'Cause now I'm alone again.
From a place of hardship to a place of ease comes a place of flourish. In return, it's for a reason. That I couldn't say yet. Yeah, I don't find time to debate if I deserve growth, or if maybe I should preserve coping by hating you, adoring you.
would I be without no regret? You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
For what?
I said I'm irritated they're getting food too because we got stuff to do. Like
Well,
the
after this, we'll go to H Mart and get you something to eat. Don't worry.
don't
You'll
gotta
eat in
do
the
that,
car.
Rusty.
All right, ready? All right, and we are back at it here. It's the last best of 5, not the last game. First hard point. This time, swapping on over to Fortress. I'm again Nerds Corner here with Defier Fire. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Honestly, Revived Gaming has been dominant in these hard points. So, I mean, I can only guess that Revived is going to have a great start here.
Revived Gaming. You guys came up from the losers bracket, won in a bracket reset. Antics waking up, right? They were talking about a bracket reset, how they enjoy it because it gives them a second chance at a comeback here. So both teams duking it out. King of Cali. Who's going to win? Who's going to be crowned first? That is still up for debate, up to seeing it as P1 is already being fought for and it's coming to a close. Antics 22-4 for Revived Gaming.
Yeah, right now Antics, I mean, has an unexpectedly great start. But again, the last hard point we did that ended the last series, they also had a great start and ended up losing at the end still.
Yeah, they started off and they lost by just 35 points. It was still relatively close between the two. Pushing from Gallows doesn't find too much, and it's going to be a Hangman. Oh, there's nothing there. It's just the bush hides the corner. Camouflage doesn't seem to be working out as much. Another player already takes that position. Seawad's looking to find anyone or maybe contest the point. Just slowly snakes. Can't find anything. Rotates. At least pops a fake.
Right now, Antics trying their hardest to get on.
Oh, they do. They managed to secure it, but it's only about 20 seconds. And I think, honestly, though, at the beginning, they just to maintain their lead so they don't lose that, so it doesn't get swapped and flopped. I think that's, honestly, it's going to work out.
Yeah, I mean, Antics getting that last 20 is huge for them. But again, right now, Revived on the rotation anew. Right now, Antics has to do something in the back or else money hill.
E3. If they can get the spawns here, Revived can hold on for them. Dear life, they're going to farm this hill. Not pushing through doors. It's just the time is ticking. It's honestly a matter of time until the lead gets taken away by Revived here. But how will Antics break this hill? Or will they just leave it? Go next.
I mean, right now, it's looking like Revived is just going to keep holding here.
Wow, Well, there's no real pushback here. Seawaz on a one-man mission. He's managing to get it, though.
Yeah, I mean, Seawaz was on a massacre right there. 30 seconds still left. It looks like Antics is going to be able to get the rest of that time.
And, I mean, at this point, if you're revived, go next. Seems as though that might be the play here. You did catch up, but Antics being a step ahead, able to break it.
And usually on Money Hill, it usually screws you over on the next point here, but well, revived. It was actually lucky for them to get me, taken and removed from P3 there. And now they hold the rest of this. They're going to get a 20, lead. Although P4, usually you don't get to hold all of it. It's usually a highly contested point.
I mean, the rotation from 3 to 4, it's pretty big. I think from 2 to 3 is the biggest, and it honestly is my least favorite rotate. But it is, I mean, it's almost like a blessing in disguise for Revive, like you were mentioning. Antics now have a hard time pushing in. But again, it's a game of catch-up for Revive. They haven't yet broken away. Dark on a 5 spree, looking to get the streak up and online. A cruise missile to hopefully pop and break away, as that is what's happening with Revive here. About to hit triple digits any moment.
Yeah, Antics, I mean, if they can hold this, they'll get the lead back here. But for Revive, I think it's best for them to just rotate new.
Yeah. It's honestly a game of who's going to get 200 first, and we'll have to see, as it's 99 for Antics. They're not able to get to 100. And this hill is honest.
There it is.
P4 is such an interesting hill.
Yeah, I mean, 3 dead already in the feed. They're spawning in the back there. Tier just trying his hardest. I mean, he's holding a power position with his AR right now. It's just a matter if he could do anything with that position.
Well, he holds that position for Antics, but they're not holding on to point just yet. So that's where the issue starts to lie. Sure, you can hold Museum up there, but are you really gaining too much out of it? I don't know. Looking at P3, not able to find too much just yet.
Yeah, right now Revive, they're just soaking in a little bit of time that they can before the reset here.
Oh, Gunsy able to find it. Gets the Chal and wins it. That's gonna be 20 points. They broke away, right? Antics is now on the game of catch-up. They might have been doing good at the beginning, but Revived, they've won every hardpoint they've played against Antics except for the first ones. They were just warming up on the first ones. And I think the later ones matter more, right? The later you are in the day, the harder it is to continue going. So the fact that they're winning those later ones is really telling of how Revived is here to play, here to win it out, as Antics is still playing a game of catch-up at 120 to 130.
Right, I mean, as you can tell, in between when the reset of the bracket happened, you could tell the teams were getting anxious.
That's gonna come out. They're pushing on together. They have 3 players on this hill. 7 goes down. That's gonna be Venom out of the equation. Hill still being controlled here. The faster it comes, the retake is there for Revive here. It's just gonna be last player left on hill, and they're already rotating new, as you can see.
Only 1 Revive player on new in the open right now. Paul takes him out, cleans it up for him.
Ooh, and Antics is already there. I believe they also have the spawns for it, right?
Yeah, they do have spawns, but one good thing about Revive's position right now is that if they do break and play front, they will be able to get like front rotation to Money Hill while still having them spawn in the back of
I think they're just holding to see if anyone over aggresses here. They're not really challing too much here. Gunsy waiting to see if they can find anyone, catch a missile here. Paul is the one he sees, but it's also short-lived as he falls just as fast as he goes on. Frosty tries to do something, doesn't manage to get it. There's going to be a breakaway from Antics right now in the lead, but honestly, it's the breakaways. I mean, no, they break away, but it always switches back and forth. So even if they break away here, Money Hill it's more or less in control of Revived as well.
Yeah.
They're already on P3.
If you're Revived here, you're just gonna want to not worry about what happened on the last point. You want to be able to hold this entire Money Hill, get that lead back, and then rotate over to P4.
I thought he was going to get him with a knife there in the back, but just guns him down. Gunsy's running around here, holds on that holding on that little heady right there. And I think it was about 30 seconds almost down. I think they held it this entire time here. And 10-round, 10-point deficit.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Revived is just doing a good job of soaking the entirety of that time there.
Stemtex throw it on the choke to slow them and push them away just so they can keep that hill.
And right now, Revived, if they hold this hill, they will be the first to 200. And usually
they do, but they're also going to have a hard time rotating next. That's going to be difficult.
Yeah, realistically, right now, they need to take the guy off of top next. I mean,
they don't get him.
Ewads and Venom are going to be an issue right now. The SMG duo, they're absolutely frying right now.
But hopefully they're not going to cry for too long, though. It might be in the oil, in the deep, stuck there, but it's a matter of time. Since they did hit 200 first, and Antics is on the catch-up game, on a contested point, it still could go either way. And that's honestly, just like the previous games that we saw on Hotel, it also could have gone either way. And Revived was able to clutch it out in the end, every single time.
Yeah, Revived just hit this break right here. Venom. That clean, we've seen this player hit many of the most important crucial 2 to 3 pieces in order to get the win, but unfortunately it was just not enough on this point here.
And Revived seem to be just securing their lead more and more. 225 and they're 50 points, right? It's gonna be 50 points for them to win it out. 250. Why is my brain lagging?
Realistically here, I mean, Antics, if they can hold all of this, which is not usually what will happen,
it's a hard
they could
point.
win this. I mean, yeah.
This is a hard point to hold all of them. I mean, there's some cheeky spots that we saw. I see Tear right there as well. Try to get some points, but it's just difficult.
I mean, right now, Antics looks like they're closing the gap right now. It is a very close game.
Oh, but they've got on it. He's just barely on the point. Contest goes out. Antics is able to retake that point, break it through. Tries to take the person out of the power position, but is not able to grab them.
I mean, Antics still holding on the lead, just barely right now.
Oh my gosh. It's just 5 points in either direction. And with a new hill being contested by Antics and being taken, how is Revived going to get this? It's now even. The breakaway starts here, but at this point, if you break too harshly, it's going to be OGG for Antics.
20 seconds. Bro, Frosty with the kills. His teammates needs to get to the point.
Got the kill, so at least it pushes back them for a little bit. That's going to be 10 seconds on the timer, and they're just breaking away piece by piece. Venom's on a 5-piece, and that's going to be 5 more to go. 3, 2, and that's going to be Antics holding it off and winning it. 250.
Wow.
250, like 240. Almost.
I mean, Antics.
230. Brain cells.
Revived. I mean, right there, they should have worried more about the rotation when they realized that Antics could have won on the last.
Dang!
But there it is.
Wow. What a tough situation to be in. Revived has won every single hardpoint so far in the previous best of 5. They've won every single one of them, and they lose here on Fortress the last series. Dude, that is just...
I mean, Antics right now, they just won it.
But we are...
S&D.
That is a good question, what map we're going to be going on to next. But, we'll get that information and we'll get it all set up in just a second. Here's... Oh.
Watching what you did. I went down, now I'm at a disadvantage. But I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow all I do on earth is just say yes, sir. And when I tell people how they make me feel, they treat me like a leper. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today.
How y'all doing today?
All right, and we are here back again, but this time it's Nerds Corner with a different caster in the booth.
Yes,
Who
sir.
do we have here?
Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Metro, and I'm ready to cast. It's about to have some fun right here in the finals. Two amazing S&D teams. I know these guys for a long time. Paul X, what a staple in the community. Always going hard. The newcomers are always ready and willing to play very hard.
Well, you've been playing COD for a while.
Yes, sir.
I asked some questions to you earlier. I mean, I've only been playing COD for a year, but I've been absolutely loving MWII. So, you were one of the competitors here today, or this tournament?
Yeah, this tournament I definitely competed. Just have fun, you know, LAN experience. Nothing is better than coming to LAN because it's the ultimate test of like gaming in general. You know what I mean?
Who can win? No cheats on LAN. All the PCs reset, wiped, and ready. But it is S&D revived. You guys are down by 1. It's the bracket reset. You managed to win the first series, but you got to win this one. Again, you're fighting for first, fighting for that. Venom gets the first blood with a nade, a Stemtex in the hands. Legend.
Yeah, see right here, when you're down 3v4, you really want to be careful as revived here. You want to make sure you try to find a pick somewhere, try to maybe wait out, get deady, and try to make a play. That'd probably be the best move here because they know one person for sure watching the cross. most likely at Xbox. That's where most people like to watch a crosshair, so they're being extra careful. But sadly, it is a 2v4 now.
There we go. Bomb gets picked
And
up
that's all dead.
straight from
That's all
the
dead.
back. No, Antics
Wow.
wins it out. I mean, Antics, I feel like this is why people like Bracket Reset. It's a little bit more fair to the winners, because the winners, they lost in that first one. It would have been like, but now they won the first hard point on Fortress. We're going to S&D Embassy, and they're winning out around 1.
Yeah, and with like people like Paul X and Venom and stuff, they're not new to this, right? So
No, they've been here.
If anything, losing is like a wake up call. You know what I mean?
like,
It gets
wow,
you.
cool, we lost that?
You realize that you're human, right?
How
So you
did we
gotta
lose
play
it?
smart. You can't ego chow. You have to do you. However, if they know they're better, they're gonna ego chow, and they need to bring up the heat in this S&D and not let them breathe.
I was gonna say, like, you play to win. Not for stats, not for glory, but to win. But sometimes, very rarely, in those 1vx clutches, you play for the ego chows, you play for the glory, and that's how you prove you're a best player here. To push through the doors,
That's all 4
instantly
dead.
what?
Wow.
I knew that we missed a couple of picks at the beginning of the game, but getting sprayed down through the door.
That is wild.
Look at this. I mean, I'm so happy we had the final kill cam, because he killed one, instantly spray transfers through the door. Just through the door.
Yeah, no, that was huge. That was huge out of Team Revive.
And a great rat angle as well.
Yeah, that's because you never know, right? You can play top stairs, that rat corner on the left behind the door. Someone could be laying down the hallway. You just never know.
Well, we'll have to see it. It's 1-1 now. Revive was able to. I honestly thought Antics, even though they were in a worse off situation, was able to clutch that, or could have clutched that, especially with the experience and the newcomer firepower that we see from
Number 5 here is in an interesting position here. If they do plant. Oh, sadly they did get a pick though. Number 5 should be moving. He's playing a little slow for me personally. Maybe he's waiting out Deddy. I'm not too sure.
Oh, he spots that tire.
He's gonna get bad timing though. He shoots. Oh, he's gonna get double pushed. Yeah, that's it.
And that's gonna be 4 versus 1. CWAD's last player left alive here. 7. Lucky
41,
number 7, but
yeah.
he gets sprayed down.
There's not much you can do there.
You honestly just got to keep that point alive, and that's going to be a tearaway a little bit. 1 up this time. They just won 2 in a row on this S&D.
Yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, I think number 5 there should have definitely pushed a little quicker. Probably when things got a little mixy around the bomb. That way he can probably maybe get a timing. Not too sure, but he got caught off guard.
And you do have a whole lot of time, right? You can kill some time, especially if it's in the early stages of the game. So fast rushes sometimes work, and I love to see them, but if you do a fast rush that gets stomped down that quickly, maybe regroup, reposition, wait out Deddy, get some cheeky picks while ratting around. No reason not to.
Yeah, especially in a game like this one where like hear noises and everything in this game.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to just push out a lane and do whatever you like. 'Cause you literally have to wait for dead silence in this game because anyone that has any decent amount of hearing is gonna catch you.
Speaking of Deddy, it gets popped right now for CWADs, but is he gonna capitalize off that? He's still been invested.
So
Not
challenges,
lost.
I don't like that. He kind of tried to ego chow an off angle, but there's too many lanes you can get shot from when you jump out
And
there.
the spray down near the end, Revived is just, they're pulling away.
They're
starting to get the distance.
You can tell they definitely are comfortable playing with each other. I can tell they're getting to their positions, they're watching crosses, and they're setting up for trades. Because at the end of the day, in S&D, you always want 2 bodies there to get a trade if anything sour goes down.
And again, it is the game mode where you can't respawn. It's
Exactly.
the no respawn game mode. That's the whole, each game mode has its own unique aspect. Hardpoint, infinite respawns, get control. S&D, no respawns. Control is a mix of literally both of them. So you gotta play it like the game mode that it is, and you gotta get the trades. So, and I think Revive knows this.
Number 5, who is it? That is Venom. In a crucial spot, he gets timing. He's going up the stairs.
Ooh, he gets caught out.
He gets
loses
caught
the
out.
challenge. That's gonna be Try who's gonna find them.
Unfortunate there. So now, once again, it's a 3v4 in this situation. If I were the bomb planners, I'd like to hit out a site together and try to play the trade. Because at the end of the day, you have numbers.
And the thing I'm saying,
you gotta plan.
The thing is, now Tier's just alone on B.
Yeah.
And so if they take B, even though they have them spread out, they have one each lane, B, mid, and A. It's going to be hard. Whichever one they push, they're going to have the numbers advantage here.
Number 7 here is huge. Oh, but he wasn't watching the cross routes. He would have known someone pushed the bomb, and his teammates might have been able to hop out there.
And because that mistake, I have a strong suspicion Revived is just going to take this round again. They have the
gunfight here.
And the stem tax as well to smoke him out. And near the back, we don't see it, but Revive just wins it out.
Revive playing amazing S&D right now. They're looking strong. Their setups ironclad.
And they have just won, by the way, 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
That's if they win this 5 in a row match point. If they win after that, if they win 6 in a row match point.
See, this round right here, in my opinion, is going to be probably the most important round of the game.
I would agree.
You can build momentum in S&D rather quickly, but if you get to a 5-1 lead, it's such a huge deficit to overcome. But maybe if you get 4-2, you tell your teammates 1 round at a time.
You play for your round, you play for your life.
You just have to get in check, play together, push things out. Don't be afraid to take a risk. You're down right now, but maybe that's
I agree. That's exactly what Venom's doing. He just jumped out through the doors. Then he got popped as well for the trade as well. And now, because of that, they got so much space off of it. Gets another trade. And this is the type of play that we need to have.
Exactly. Oh, but number 1 here trying to make a play in the back. Does he have Denny? Will they be able to hear him? He might be able to get a pinch here. Who knows? He's pushing Xbox. He's trying to get an angle. Number 8, though, aware that he could get flanked.
Paul X gonna get the bomb down, sets it up 3-2 on the feed. There is the player advantage for Antics, as well as the positioning advantage for Antics. Last alive in dark. He needs to shed some light in this situation on it, because it is such a tough spot to be in. Gets one, but I think the trade's gonna be there. And Antics, hey, it's not gonna be 6 in a row.
No,
it's not 6 in a row.
It's not 6 in a row. And just like that, Antics tells his teammates, hey, we're in this, right? Let's focus up. Hey, we got this, man. Let's just not be afraid. We're better than these kids. You know, they're getting the hype around them. They say, hey, let's push something out. Let's catch them off guard. And that's exactly what Venom did that round.
And Antics, right? They're coming from winners. And when we were redoing, it's bracket reset, right? So since bracket reset's not in CDL, we kind of were like, okay, what's the CDL rules on this? We gave Antics the preferable team, right? They were team A, they were team 1. And so they, come on, guys, you have the bracket reset working for you. You have the better team side, and you need to prove yourself here. This is where you have every advantage, no excuses. How do they play it out? Thankfully,
Darkside calling in a streak, trying to get some information here, knowing that we are inside orange now. That's huge. But Paul X gets a crucial kill inside the building. Will he play his life? Oh, Venom gets caught out.
That's gonna be 3-3.
Number 7 reading that they could push out, but he is gonna get flooded. So Wade really needs to go crazy here. He gets one. He gets away with his life.
There's no trade.
Oh, but the bomb gets instantly down. This is huge. If he can get bombed down, number 4 could probably get his back.
Oh, he runs away in the
but Tier with the crazy snipe and Paul X. And just like that, it's 4-3.
It's 4-3. Antics just needs to go defuse. They got the bomb down, and I think, honestly, in a 1v4 clutch, if you have the bomb down with a long range, whether you have an AR or a sniper, you could win.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of situations similar to this in both S&D and in thousands of other games, right? It's just about playing for the objective. But in this situation, they knew that, so they took them out. Antics was aware of it. And I think the awareness of the predicament they're put in is what's going to give them the advantages in these later rounds when people are getting tired, people are starting to make slight minor mistakes.
Exactly. And honestly, before that round, Tier and Wade were having an unfortunate donut on the map, right? But after that round, crucial kills, that's all you need is one to get you going, right? You get that first kill, you know you can do it. Now, don't be afraid to challenge these kids. Right? Get yourself hot. You need to warm yourself up here.
Venom's at 24.
Oh, Venom gets a kill.
Still wins.
And trades everywhere because they're playing the game correctly. Everyone was available for trades. Now it is a 2v2 stalemate on B here.
Antics, they're 1 away from tying it up. Revived on the flip
with a
side.
Huge
Tier
snipe.
If they can get this right now in a 2v1, It's going to be even. It's going to be 4. Deddy hopped to give them information, goes for the flank. And honestly, I think that's a great play. You have to make a play. How else are you going to win this? He has an AR, so long range should not be too much of an issue. I think he smells one top AC. He sees the sniper glint. He knows he's going to have to take him down before he can peek it. Hit markers are there, so we know he's getting lit up. But is he? I don't think he's going to die. He's just waiting for that health reset.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not know someone is in the G8 corner. Number 7, but that's okay. Hey, this is LAN. Money's on the line. You do what you need to do, brother. The snakes are in. He gets the ego showers. Will he check the corner?
Oh, he doesn't check the corner, and then from the back.
Antics.
The rat angle wins out. When the money's on the line, when it's 4-4, you do what you do, honestly.
It's a little rough, but it's okay. Because at the end of the day, it won him the round, so let's do it. But hey, 4-4, right? They brought it back like I thought they would.
Honestly, the way I see it, when it's 4-4, you have to have the mentality of it's 0-0.
Yep.
Guys, it's 0-0. We got to win the first one to set the rest of the pace of the game.
And revive.
You have that mentality. You have that mentality.
Yeah.
You win every time. I've seen it. I've told teams this, and they have. Because if you play with no it's both no restriction and every restriction. No restriction in the fact that this round kind of doesn't matter because it's 0-0, but it also does matter because it sets the pace.
Yeah.
And that mental, that's what wins it to you.
Oh, it's huge. And right there, Rick's getting a huge kill on tier, making it a 4v3, 3v3 now because Paul's huge kill. However, if you look at the building, such close engagements there on the mini-map. Glow playing his life, waiting for the stun. He gets caught. That was a huge pick there. But number 3 also getting caught. Oh my gosh, it's 3 dead right away. And now it's a 3v1 situation. Dark Glass alive, and he gets picked. That's 5-4 now. Antics heating up. And this is exactly what you wanted. Wads gets 4 kills in a row.
So they just won 4 in a row. So Revive won 4 in a row, right? And it was 1-4, and Revive was on top. And now, currently, we are sitting at 5-4 with Antics winning 4 in a row. So back-to-back 4 pieces.
We love that. We love that. And that's what makes the finals, baby. The best competition. No one's going to hold back. No one is here. They're here for a reason. They have grit. Both teams are here for a reason.
You win, you win.
Exactly.
That's just it.
This is $3K on the line. $3,000 on the line.
It's first place. I think it's a prize pool. So first and
second.
first
and second.
So second does get money as well. So both these teams are walking away with something. But it's honestly who walks away with more and who walks away with the glory.
Venom absolutely slayed. Gunsy, ow, I feel so bad. Ooh, it's a beautiful corner. He will get the trade. Wads, another huge kill. 3v1 again for Dark.
And
just like that.
That's
like
all
that.
she wrote.
Antics rallied with the 5 in a row. Wow. Wow.
They won 5 in a row. And on top of winning 5 in a row, they are 2-0 going into our next map.
Just like that. Call of Duty is a game of momentum.
And it's going to be Control on a CeeLo.
Wow.
So just for everyone to know, it's basically the same playlist that we just saw. So the entire map vetoes, they were like, all right, you guys will just kind of run it back. I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but it ended up becoming that with Fortress being picked for Hardpoint at the beginning. So switching up Hotel Fortress, and honestly, now that it's going to be 2-0, 2-0.
Wow.
Wow, that is just... That's crazy.
Just like that, Antics have all the momentum in the world right now. So right now, if I was Revised, I'd be huddled up with my team saying, hey guys, relax. We can do this still. Listen, we're in the finals. We already beat them once. We can do it again. We just need to rally,
won that series.
Play like yourselves, and show Antics that, hey, we're here too. We already beat you guys. We can do it again.
Dude,
that's what I'd be saying
honestly.
right now.
And I mean, as the teams are getting into it, what would you say to Revive? You're the coach of Revive.
If I was a coach right now, I'd tell them, look, guys, don't worry about it. Shake it off. That map didn't happen. We're going in acting like none of these 2 maps earlier happened. You guys got these kids. You guys are way better than these kids. You already beat them. These kids are trash. You got it. You got it, guys. Get hyped. Show some energy. Give me something. Show me that you belong
Let me hear
here.
your war face. Rah!
Exactly. You belong here. You're here for a reason. Let's win this.
And you're in grand finals. And
Exactly.
hopefully those words can echo to the teams as they're getting ready. I think some of the teams are going to go grab some water, go use the restroom, and rethink some of their strategies. So we're going to give them a short timeout, and we'll be back with you guys shortly with some more Call of Duty action in just about 5 minutes.
Thank you,
So,
guys.
yeah.
The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. It's lost in something astray by the moonlight, sleeping. Anonymous light from within your home. You better hold me down. You better hold me down. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you. You can see straight through my light. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get...
Bring us in. Bring us in.
All right. Let me know. Whatever. All right, boys. We're back again in the finals. A potential last map if they win.
I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts. You gotta win.
You got to.
You gotta lock in here for both sides, that is, as we're gonna be headed on over to Control. I am here with Metro, Defy, and myself, Nerds Corner. LMAO, Shady on the obs as well. All four of us are kind of just like hype. I'm more hyped to see it because Antics just lost the previous matchup 5, and now they're up 2-0.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And guys, I do want to do a little disclaimer. As Metro, I'm the caster. I said that corner is G8. It is only G8 if you stair glitch it. So that is my apologize. He did not stair glitch. He laid down flat. And that was okay. But now Paul X gets a huge 2 kills and dark counters. But right now, Gunji on the point. Gotta watch the alley. Didn't watch the alley and.
This is Control, so not S&D, but you get respawns, but a limited amount. 2 for 1's a good trade, and you get yourself a little bit of value. Other than that, I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, and right now, Venom and Paul Tier get 3 down. They have all the map control. All they need to do now is just pin in them to a corner and make them pay. Don't let them get out of their spawn, and Tier gets picked. That's a huge pick out of Revived. Revive gets 2 huge kills. They're going to push the wave right now, get all of map control. Oh, Paul almost got burned.
I will say, good chow, but at this point, you got to be starting to worry about points. There's only 35 seconds, and if you could grab A here real quickly, you have yourself a little bit more time. Lock yourself some hours on that.
Oh my goodness. Dark absolutely rinses Wads and hit 3 huge kills. They have all of A control. And right now, #1 playing Ratty, seeing if he can get a pick, but he gets found. And just like that, A is captured. Last is B.
Cap on A. Now it's about time. Antics. You got to maintain B. And when it's 1 point, I feel like it's infinitely easier, but still, it is only 1 point, so you have to make sure. You have to keep your lead. You have to have. I'm saying have so many times, I'm starting to lose my mind.
You're
but
fine.
instead of have, what do they need?
Well, right now, they need to get #7. They could push all of left, right? And that's what they're trying to do. They're going to push left, hopefully spawn them out in the back right. If they push that mountain side, they can force them out. However, 7 will be a thorn on their side if they do not clear him out. And just like that, 5 and 7, making sure that they don't cross the halfway point. #2 could try to do a potential spawn trap. Who tries it, and just like that, he gets picked.
Unfortunately.
Oh, but number 7 does get cleared out. So
Here's right there. Stop them. And again, it's on to B. Revive. Got to get this point. In the head glitch, but in
Gunzy
next to the barrel.
in the contest corner right now. It's huge. All he has to do is hide and let his teammates watch over him. And hopefully they get B. Number 8 here. Hopefully he doesn't get timing on number 2. Oh, he waits. Can't see anybody. He gets picked. It's a huge kill. Last one, number 5. As Watts gets picked. It's going down. They're pushing. They're stopping. 2 huge kills from Dark.
Gosh,
Oh, he's and just like that. Revive Gaming getting control. Wow. Wow, that was clinical.
Last time we
out of
saw
Dark.
control, last time we saw control, it was whoever could win on attack. No one could win on attack. We saw Asilo, and it was just no one could cap it. Not a single person could cap A and B at the same time. And so the fact that Revived Gaming is able to do that, if they could win on defense as well, oh golly, this might go to game 4 and 5.
Yeah, and just like that though, right now Revived on defense. Let's see if they can hold, because right now Antics is out for blood. They're gonna want to push hard. Right now they're focusing middle of the map. Right now they're just waiting, trying to play a little pick game. Hopefully get a pick, then push out a bomb site. I mean a bomb site, a control site. So Tier gets 1 right now. That's a huge pick. That's exactly what you wanted, but sadly gets traded. And Tier gets 2. Oh, but the trades come in, stalling the push.
Slowing it down. So it's going to win A race, but is it going to win the B site? Not
Low
really.
with the laser beam.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works in this game mode. You got to play your life, especially if you're going to be caught out of position.
Dark.
Daddy gets popped for Dark as he is trying to push in onto that flank. They can't hear him.
Right now, number 4 in a huge power position.
Satellite.
Literally all he has the bird seeing eye view right now and can see everything, but Venom smart hiding behind the metal door that is unwall bangable.
Oh, gets shot out of Satellite, spotted. And now
that's a
they
huge
need to wait for this. Paul is finding all of these picks he needs to get it. So
Number 3 being so annoying though. That is Rixer. And Gunzy with 2 gets a huge kill on Tier.
I doubt if Antics can't win this, I doubt that it's gonna go in their favor, right?
I agree.
Maybe control. It's gonna be hard point next after this, and they're really good on hard point. But it's one of those things, momentum, right? 5, they won the previous series. They pick up some momentum here on control. That's gonna be hairy for Antics, especially with them not being able to cap. 30 seconds. They need to cap that.
Tier plays his life well there. He doesn't get himself picked. But Dark again with another huge pieces. And Rixie absolutely shreds Paul X at the double chow.
Oh, nothing on A. Finally get on it. Time to stop. Get on it. They're almost like
That was a
bouncing
huge
on
kill
and
from
off
Guns.
of it. The clear goes out. Seawads is there to push the issue. How much more can he get? He's prone on site. Gets them double doors. Great kill. That gives him the hill. That has
That
to
is
give him the
so
hill.
huge. That is A completed essentially.
Oh,
What
no,
a
the
crazy nade from Dark.
Oh my god, they didn't have a, of course they didn't have a trophy,
Oh my
they didn't
God.
have the time, and that's gonna go Revive in the nick of it. They're on that B.
Okay.
They went to B so they could cap it, stop the timer,
alive,
and go
he
A. Oh my, since it's going back and forth, they have a trophy
It's
this
contested.
time. They have a trophy this
Oh, Paul Chow, he's trying to ego chow this.
Oh,
And he
yes,
gets it. He
that's
captures A.
Okay, that's A gotten. That's a minute left on the clock for them. B, they already have
Wow.
one tick. It's way more doable.
Paul is feeling himself right now. Will he ego chow this? He's feeling himself. He goes for it.
It
and
looked
pays
like it
for
was about to go down because there was no trophy there. The nade comes out. Now we have to look at the lives here. Antics only has 6
lives
to the
left for this
11 of Revived Gaming.
And number 4, making them force spawning them right side and really putting them in a spot where they have to.
If they force right, they push mid, and they could just funnel them, and it's GG's. Revived wins off that. I honestly, I would hope that's not the case.
Venom gets a huge pick. If they push it, he might spawn out.
Oh,
he doesn't though. He gets the back mountain spawn.
I think Revived is just gonna take this, and now it's just up to their last life. Comes back, but I don't know how much they can do. They managed to get one thing off on going.
Oh, Wade. Wait, they get in. Number 5 has to play ready just
No,
like that.
just
They
jumps
get
in. Look at Riss just jumped into there.
Wow.
Damn.
These guys are playing with some energy right now. You could really tell they do not want to get sent home. Second place money right now. They want the big bucks, and they came here for it. And it looks like they're not just falling over. They're fighting back.
They got one. They did get one tick on B though. I'll give them props for that. They did. They did get one tick B, but they were not able to contest it further. And I will say that back and forth that we saw on A, he died, went for the ego shell, got it, got naded because there was no trophy.
Yeah.
They went to B to keep the timer alive. On to A, gave themselves a minute, but this time they put a trophy down so they wouldn't die. So they're learning from their mistakes and they're moving forward. Antics is not out of it, even though it's 2-0. I don't think Antics
there's
is out of it.
always a chance, but they have to rally. He really needs his teammates to step it up a little bit. Right now, Paul X is everything for his squad. But just like that, we have members in Dark and Gunsy sitting in A, and just like that, Gunsy gets a huge kill on wide, and that's almost a guaranteed A cap here, unless he can do something miraculous. But he doesn't. Right now, Tears in the only one with a decent map positioning on his teammates right now. But right now, he's just laying down, playing his life.
They made that look so easy. Now they have a whole 2 minutes. They have 2 minutes 26 lives for this. Are you kidding me?
I mean, just look at the difference in the scoreboards, right? Revive Gaming.
Like 14, 15, 16, 10, 12.
They're
all either
around the
positive,
same.
They're either
right?
positive or they're equal.
Yep.
And they're all in double digits. They're all in double digits.
Here gets cut down.
Also, I want to just point out, Gunsy's got 8 objectives.
Yeah, that's huge. Just like that, though, Frosty guns down Paul X. Number 6 in tier, trying to hold down. Not letting him cross, and just like that, okay. They have map control. They can defend a bit. They can relax for a second, but number 2 and 3, that is Dark and Rix. Try to make a play here. Maybe get a pick.
And again, I think 5, like, trying to force out the squad left. They cannot go, and they have to go to the mid. But what does that mean necessarily for our unlucky 5 gaming, right? You got to get this B push, and you're losing lives steadily through the hold of Antics. Trying to
Number 3 though, making it here. He does get a pick in tier. Number 5 gets picked down. That's all they do. Need to push out mountainside, force them to spawn out, which they did.
They did? Oh my gosh.
Okay, number 7 though. Number 7 though could be a thorn if he gets his kill, but he gets gunned. And now that's it. Revive have so much capital. Will they be able to outgun them? Top party and top window. All getting gunned down. Frosty with a huge 3-piece and cuts them down, and just like that, I am pretty sure that is all it is. That's it right there. Wow. Frosty just having
bad. They spawn bad, get gunned down, and in combination, feet brought right now from Revive.
That was a huge quick 3, and that's exactly what you needed. If you revive, that is exactly what you needed. Get that energy going, say, hey, we're here. We're not gonna just fall over that easy, baby. Oh, man, that's just a tough map for Wades, but hopefully he can bounce back. Wow.
Honestly, the thing I want to know is, let's just, while we wait a little bit, look at those stats.
Yeah.
That is
unfortunate game out of Wads, and
just
it's okay. It happens.
3-0. I just wanted to mention, just out of just raw, the damage is pretty equal, and it seems like they managed to do a decent amount in terms of damage for both teams. But damage is really important. Kills and caps, just way more consistent across the board for Revive.
Yeah.
They have 3 members capping 4, 5, and 3. It's like basically
they
3,
all
4,
hopped
5,
on it.
right? It's like a line there.
Yeah. It's not just a team deathmatch. You know what I mean? The objective is the most important. So that's what they did.
All right, we're gonna go on to the next map. I think it's I forgot the map. We're gonna be moving on from a silo all the way to Mercado.
Mercado Los Alamos.
Los Alamos. So we'll be back in just a second with all of that situated, and See you in a bit. At Mercado.
Mercado Las Almas, huh?
Las Almas. I mean, I'm getting kind of hungry. Looking at it, thinking about it. But I think these teams are hungry for first. They're hungry to win it out. It was 2-0. Almost a clean donut.
Yeah.
And Antics could have taken it back, right?
Yeah.
It would have yoinked it away. But no. Revived, comes back yet again. I think that they just are... They're right in the storyline themselves. They're resurrecting themselves, reviving themselves, bringing it back every single time. You think they're going to lose? No. They come back stronger. First blood already going for Antics, though, as I'm chanting the names of Revive.
But just like that, number 2, that is Dark, trying to play for the spawns, but he does get picked out by Tier. And right now, Tier just holding down that lane, not letting anybody cross. They do have to be wary, though. You don't want the other team to push through bushes and get green spawns. That's so... On this map in particularly, the start-off teams could possibly get like 60 seconds because they have a huge money hill in the next hill right now.
And the thing is also, Revived dominated on this map, going 250 to 177. So I won't be surprised if they can continue up that. If they could, I think they will. I honestly won't be surprised if they will make a good and strong
Well, Paul X and Wads has something to say about that take as they gun down all of Revived. And just like I said, man, I mean, it's such a... This map especially is such a money hill map. You can be down 70 points.
And you can come back.
And as long as you rotate, you can come back.
And that's why I'm saying I don't think Revived is out of it just yet, even though they have 10 times their points. 10x the points right now here for Antics. And they're just farming this hill.
Antics is looking so strong right now. Paul and Tier having them their way right now with the enemy team. But just look at that. I mean, and just like that, number 1 and 2, that's Slow, Frosty, and Dark, making sure they have spawns for next. Because they do not want to go down 120 to 4. So hopefully they hold
120 to
which is very possible, but luckily they did rotate.
If Antics wins 120 to
No, they
anything,
won't. They won't. No. Because luckily this hill here is very easy
strong
to defend. And hopefully though,
you're surrounded by doors that you can close, and you can have someone provide overwatch from you on top. I would doubt they lose this. That being said,
number 8 though.
What is number 8 doing?
Could get decent timing.
He's
But
also
nope,
6 and 2 right now on the KDA. Paul absolutely slaying and dominating. Oh, are they running out of bounds to get into a
wow,
angle?
Venom with a huge kill. But no, this hill is just so... Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Gun 2 of them out of the hill, but couldn't get the 3rd.
Wow, he absolutely cleanly swept through there, and now the fight for the hill goes out again. Still Revived, maintains decent control of it, and the rotate to next is already starting out.
Battle for Barber side.
Oh wow, they just lost 2 players there.
Revived, holding down Green Alley. Will they be able to hold this?
I think they will. Honestly, I think they will. The spray goes out. Try's able to find them.
That's
though.
huge cover with
Oh wow,
Tier.
I think 4-man pushes, they can actually break it.
Such a good nade from Gunsy though. And just like that, 3 are dead, leaving only... Oh,
Revive holds it. Revive holds just for a little bit
longer. Yeah, they're all dead.
It's just going to be Dark. Dark is going to be the only one there.
He gets an awesome spot. Believe it or not, that number 3 right now can do so much. He can just push back Green, or he can hold gate side, which looks like what he's doing right here. He could completely cut them off, but it doesn't matter. Because Gunsy taking it in his own hands.
But he does find 1, finds the 2, gets the spray there, and now there's the trades. Hill, by the way, all this time controlled by Revive. They now maintain the lead, 10 points up. Now, is that going to be enough to give them a huge edge? Who's to say? Who's to say?
And right now, it is the battle of rotation. Because at the end of the day, Mercado is literally the battle of rotations.
Ooh, the spray down, though.
Wow, but Venom and Wads trying to clear it out, leaving only 1 person, but do they know that? It looks like they might be able to get caught up. Oh, but he doesn't kill him. They now know he's up here.
They know he's up there, but they both have the information. It's just, honestly, whoever can win this challenge keeps up thinking that they might be pushing through
Wads should be tallying here. Thank you.
He
yep,
does.
Gets it.
I think door. They thought they were going to be running up the stairs.
Exactly.
So they were like, I could peek this out here with my timing. Doesn't work out, though. It's going to be Frosty on point, keeping it up there.
Wow.
And even though these hills have, I mean, they could be money hills really easily with spawns, they seem to be breaking them They really have been breaking them.
Yeah, Revived have been doing amazing at trying to break this team. Antics, they just need to keep focused. Hopefully now hold the rotation, but number 3 is at next by himself. Will he be able to get 1 or 2? He gets a huge pick. Will he get 2? He does!
Oh, but instantly traded right off the back. An unfortunate circumstance. Revived. Looking to take us to game 5 here. The next point being controlled by Antics. P7. A very interesting point because you basically have your own overwatch from the balconies, from the sides. But I think Risk, he's going to be trying to chow this. Doesn't get it, though.
Huge kills by Paul X and Tier there, making them slow down the push. But wow, Frosty not letting them have an advantage. Gets a kill tunnel. Right now they have a natural pinch. All they need to do is just push together. That's 2 beautifully double chowed by Frosty and Gunsy there. But Venom gets a huge 2-piece of his own. Does he know there's 1 more there, though?
He's kind of just jiggling, hiding, snaking around. Doesn't get it. Hill gets lost, broken into right now for Revive. Antics trying to find some OC-Wads, loses the second one, but he does find one on the trade.
But right
Venom's
now,
just running around. He's hiding in a
Yeah.
really interesting angle.
Yeah.
I don't see that many players hide here.
Yeah, that right there is a nice little spot, but wow. Huge kill from Gunzy. Oh, but
Ooh,
Venom
he does
wins
find
that.
someone there. And now, or
Number 5 is huge here. As long as he snakes that car and be's annoying.
Oh
but
no, he
gets
goes down.
Car bomb.
I think he got naded there.
Yeah,
I was about
he
to
did.
say, I see the stem text or something.
Antics
just
holding
coming
it
at
down.
him.
Yeah.
And now Venom, because he's holding this angle, not that many people are aware of it, he's still able to gun them down. The spray goes to Vaz. Is he going to be able to continue this pressure here? He can be a nuisance. It's all you need to be here, right? Wow.
And just like that, the wait, number 8. He flanks him. That's a huge play by Paul X there. Oh, but he's about to be in a 1v2 situation. Will be able to get one. No, he doesn't.
50.
Wow.
It's basically 150, 150.
Wow, it's a tie game.
It's about 160, 160. It's generally just, I know that we're talking about like, oh, you can come back, break, money hill, all this type of stuff. But I think both of these teams are really good at breaking and executing onto these hills. They just know how to contest the hill. And because of that, it's really difficult. Because even with Revived going up here right now,
Guns
I
with
won't be surprised if Antics comes back.
Yeah. And right now, mid control is dominated by Antics. Number 7 here, trying to play for next spawns. Will he be able to find out Glow Frosty?
Ooh, a pedicure. He just shoots his feet off. A little toe.
Wow. Just like that, Wad's controlling all of L here and making sure that Revive doesn't go through the alley for free.
Tier runs through, finds someone mid. Gunsy's there, alive and well.
Huge challenge. Tier wins that. Frosty just trades, man. Antics always being there. Holding down mid. This is huge time for a middle hill, by the way. It's usually kind of mixy. But wow, Antics just holding it down.
And he's at.
And they have next.
200. Honestly, they're
Wow.
about to get 200. If they can hold next here, I feel like Antics might win it out.
It is potential to win on this hill, but Antics gonna have the work cut out for him. They. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and
But Tier has to make a play here.
Honestly, unfortunate play. They get bombed out. A TK with a Semtex is gonna
This grenade
probably
kills
hurt
everywhere.
them. Honestly, I feel like that's just gonna hurt them so much. Antics could have won it out. The chow goes out. Paul finds it. The spray's there. 21 HP. How do you win this out? And that's gonna be Revived. Just barely holding on, trying to get 200 points.
Wow.
And they keep it. Hold on to the hill, and it's gonna be dead set. I feel like that team kill right there, straight up. If that didn't happen, GG's Antics wins. But because of that, oh my god, it's like stubbing, it's like breaking your leg in half. Literally, they killed their teammate, yeah.
Luckily for Antics, though, they do have the next hill. Like I said last time, this hill is very easy to defend as long as you work together well.
Just to throw a bone, we said that last time, but they kept tossing it around.
You think so?
They did, but I also, I feel like it's gonna come down to this one final push. If Revive can break it on this push, it might go even. Revive might win, but they don't. I don't think they do this.
Wow. And just like that,
I don't think Antics is going to be able to do
wrong
it.
again. And
I'm
just
telling
clean
you,
house.
When it's on the line, it doesn't matter how the stats line up. It's about the individual plays. And because of that, I feel like Revived might just yoink it away from Antics.
Oh my goodness!
Antics
But they did it again.
in.
What is going on? This shouldn't be happening on this hill. But both teams are defying the odds.
It's so hard to contest, and it's just going to come down to the wire.
And of
obviously,
course, a Barbara Hill to potentially end this map.
And
like
look at
always.
what the positioning is planned for us. Revive has the spawns and has the players on it already. And when it's this close, it's just going to be
Ego Chowling with an AR to an SMG. Not the smartest.
All right.
Just like that, we're
10
down.
seconds. If they can hold it off for this,
goodness,
it's just
Revived. Oh, Wads gets 2 though. Will he be able to push? There's 2 people he has to beat.
Whoa.
It's okay. I don't know what's happening now. There's 2 dead. Revive. And just like that, Revive hold it. Wow. What a map. Wow.
That's just 8 seconds.
Wow. But more important,
That's the thing, America. That's the thing. It's grand finals. The stats might matter. The statistics, the strategies are all there, but it's nothing in comparison to the raw ego that some of these players have to just chow things that they probably shouldn't chow and win in situations that they probably shouldn't win to give us a game this close, this tight on the scoreline.
and the best part is, we got ourselves a Game 5 Grand Finals.
To Game 5, we...
Come on. Can we ask for more? Like, come on. Jeez.
I don't know what else we
Talk
could
about
ask
the
for.
pressure right now for both teams. I mean, Revived saying, hey, we beat you once.
We're going to be going to
We
S&D,
can do
by
it
the way.
again.
We're going to S&D.
Last map. Last map of the tournament right here.
You joined us in S&D, so you got to see how Embassy played out.
I did.
So now that
Man.
we're going to S&D, a silo.
Wow. I mean,
Silo, we are
I
back.
love a silo S&D. I think it
Silo.
plays well. There's so many different ways you can play that
silo.
map.
S&D.
Wow.
Well, I think at this time they're switching sides now.
Mhm.
So they've been on the same side basically this entire time. But now I think, and I was actually talking. I was like, "Are you sure you want to stay on spec all 4 rounds?" Because Revived was on spec for all 4 of these games. And they're like, "We're sure." And on S&D, they were like, they got to choose. They're like, "We're gonna be on Cortac." I was like, "That's interesting that you guys chose spec because I'm told spec's the worst offside. Why are you doing this?" And they said, "We have let us cook. We have
cook.
some thoughts. We have our reasoning."
Hey.
Which honestly, if this nets them the win, because they chose the worst side for 4 games in a row, chose the better side here on S&D, and they win out from that, that's gonna be the most 5-head planning veto bans I've ever seen.
Yeah, and that's the game you play, right? There's a game with outside of the game, baby. Vetoes.
Well, we're gonna have to see that in just a second. I do have to go check with production, make sure we have everything set up and ready. So we'll see you guys in just about, I don't know, like 5
right
minutes
back.
basically
Yeah.
on S&D.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. This time with my man Defier to my left, the owner and creator of Raw Creations itself, Dylan Leont to my right here.
What's going on, guys?
We have a Game 5 second bracket reset on our hands between Paul X's Antics.
Be honest, what do you think?
And Revive Gaming. It's too
tough,
early to
right?
tell,
It's
man.
tough.
S&D has been back and forth so far. In the first S&D, Revive went up to a hot start, and then Antics came back and did it themselves and won it. So right now, though, Paul X up. He does see him, but ooh, a huge nade comes through. Makes him push back, and Gunzy, just like that, gets a pick right now. But Waz doing the famous good old snake phase up. You can do it too. But right now, Revive playing really slow. They got a pick, 4v3. Let the other team make a play, and they can play for the retake if anything goes bad.
I'm so nervous right now. I would be nervous.
I feel like A's, like when you're attacking, I feel like you really have a disadvantage on this map. I feel like this is a defensive heavy map.
Yeah. It just honestly depends on the team, right? If you're coordinated, you could do some crazy stuff on offense, but right now, though, Paul X trying to make a play. Back to back here. Will he? A huge jiggle peek, and he's able to see it. Will he win the gunfight? He closes the door. I like this play from him. Wow!
He
What
got
was
it.
Dark doing there?
Oh
Oh my goodness! What are they doing? They're feeding Paul X free.
He knows he's there. He
kills.
knows he's there. One more. Oh, he just turned
He
around.
gets bad timing, and now it is a 1v1 situation. Wads and Ricks. Right now, Wads playing it slow, holding down the A-bomb. 16 seconds left, waiting for him. Oh,
Whoa!
the wall bang! Oh, he put the eagle shout! Oh, and Ricks just like that with 1 second to spare.
The timing was perfect.
Gets the defuse.
3,
And just
2.
like that, Revived is on the board. 1-0.
I mean, that was, again, another close matchup. Every round is going to be close. Every round is going to be
And he tried to dive back in.
Yeah, he
Just
tried
didn't
it.
make it.
He tried to out movement, but Ricks with some beautiful shots.
How did he
there.
know he was there, though, Metro?
He jumped out. He heard the door slam open, and he tried to shoot. So he just waited till he tried running back, and he gunned him. So right now, though, Revived on offense. What are they gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Revived on offense. What's their game plan here? They don't wait. They didn't grab bomb. I think their plan is to just hit something out right now. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a huge fight right now. Gunzy gets a huge pick, but Paul with the trade. Oh my gosh, 2 down for Revived Gaming. Paul holding a huge power position right here, top window. He can see all of mid-map and over soccer field. Number 6 laying down, trying to play his life. Hopefully trying to get a pick on the guy party or inside. Oh, he runs around top party.
So Metro, what is that strat of not picking up bomb at the beginning of the round?
It's just to get quick timing and try to just say, hey, screw the bomb down. Let's ego chow. Let's get some picks. Let's make it mixy. And that's what they're trying to do right now. But everything slows down as soon as the first little chaos happens. And right now, Dark holding out the angles for his teammate right now, planning the bomb. Number 2 here, holding down the other bomb, thinking they could go middle, but they don't. So right now, how will Antics replay this bomb site? Ooh. And
he's waiting.
Wow, what are they? I guess they're checking everything right now. Tier not letting any corner be unchecked, but Dark running around bottom party.
Better duo.
Oh, but right now it could be a 2v1 on the bomb site. This would be a huge kill. Just like that. Oh, he almost goes for it, but he's just playing his life. That's all he has to do. Just like that. 2-0 from Revive Gaming.
Backs against the wall.
Wow.
4 more to go.
But hey, S&D is a battle of attrition. Who can have that energy the longest, and who can come back and show what they're made of.
Yeah, I mean, S&D is very, very back and forth. I mean, I've seen people down 4-0. Actually, we've seen it in these 2 teams in the last series that they were down 4-1 and they came back 4-4 and ended up winning.
Wow.
Right now, I would love to know if Paul and Co is just saying, hey, let's hit this A bomb site hard. Let's punch him in the mouth here and play our lives. But no, and try to play it slow, knowing that there's one or maybe two in A at all times.
Look at this.
Oh, he's laying
They're
down.
both laying down.
In the cat,
oh, wait.
like a
Cat
cat right
about.
now.
Oh,
But
they get out. Back to back.
But that was a huge trade from Paul X there in a 3v3 situation. Number 8, though, going on an interesting little hold here, making sure that he might be able to make a play. Who knows? Dark. Wait, I think he just saw Paul X. Right now, just waiting. Number 5 currently planting the bomb. Trying to make sure that it's not easy to retake. Is his teammates getting into position, closing down all of Pool right now. For some reason, Revive playing this super slowly. Oh, and Frosty was holding that for so long, and Paul just guns
Frosty wants to win too.
Oh man,
his team actually has teammates on the other team outside of this tournament. Major, so they really want to beat each other. I would assume.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So there's teammates currently on both teams.
Yes.
Wow.
It's like Rob playing against each other. You know what I mean? You'll want to prove who's got it.
Yeah, and just like that though, Antics with the bounce back round. That's huge, actually.
They need that.
Because all they need is a little bit of momentum. That was a huge, huge play. See, if I was Revived right now, I would say, hey, we have the hot hand. We're up 2-1. Let's do something risky. You know what I mean? Let's just hit a bomb site out here. Let's either hit a B. Yeah, there's going to be 1 or 2, but hey, if you get that trade, man, you can have all right side. What do they do? Ooh, it's looking like a spicy A hit here. But Antic reading this middle to themselves. How will Revive Gaming break through A?
Honestly, the B push you were talking about probably would work better in their favor with only Venom on that side of the map.
Yeah, and it's really a gamble, really. Because right now, number 4 is looking to maybe make a play through the soccer field, and who knows? Wow, Revive playing with such patience right now. They really are just turtled up here, and I don't like this because when this happens, you can get easily 2-piece. Someone on the other team get an easy timing from the back, and just like that, Venom gets 1. Oh, plays his life.
Another one. Oh, he dodged that too.
Oh my gosh, he's alive though. He hops up and he gets away with his life.
Another one.
Oh, but Paul X hitting a beautiful dolphin dive chow on Kunzi. Oh, just like that, we got ourselves a game. 2-2. Wow. Wow. And just like that, it's all momentum based, man.
Yeah, it really is.
Call of Duty can literally, like that, flip the switch.
I know both these teams won it.
Dude,
I know they.
I can feel the tension from this room right now.
Thousands of dollars on the line. Who wouldn't want it?
And most importantly, being crowned the king. I mean,
the king of Cali. Not even LA.
Not just LA.
Cali.
All of California. Millions of people.
Hams coming in right now. And right now, Paul X is having himself a game. 8-2 currently. Right now, you know, if I'm Revive, I would ask a little more out of Glow Frosty right now. Currently at a donut. But let's see what they can do here right now. Another, ooh, it looks like a nice B push, but Revive kind of set up beautifully here on the mountain. And just like that, it's a pick. Revive holding down the mountain, not letting Antic have the map control. But Venom said, I don't care what you're holding. I'm going to outgun you because I'm better than you.
I felt different. Not here, though.
Can he play his life here?
No, there's 2. Wait.
Oh God, he's playing ring around the rosy. The dart saves his teammate from getting finessed. And right now, number 2, the bomb guy, if they pick number 7 here, they can make a play A and make the people out on B have a very, very bad time trying to break it on A. And just like that, like I said, number 7 gets gunned down. Number 1 could hold this cross, and hopefully 2, which is Tier, will get bombed down, and just like that, 2v2.
And he's young, under 18. And
Under
he's knowledge of the game at such a young age.
Knows that 1 is back there, so he will retreat to his teammate. Play lives, because that's all you got to do. Just play with each other right now. He knows these kegs. Paul X with the flank, guns him. And just like that, what would have been a 2v4 is about to be secured by Antics. Wow.
Back to
I mean,
back.
They just outplayed them, man.
Wow. I mean, number 7 is just out on an island there. And he got gunned and gave Antics a positioning to be able to plant that bomb A and have all of map control.
And yeah, from the beginning, it was looking like a revive W, but Antics again, and they just made the better play call.
And again, Paul X, I cannot stress this enough.
Yeah, I'm saying, look at that. That's why he was a pro. That's why he is a pro.
I mean,
showing
he is accomplished. We know that for sure. And he's showing up, showing that he's got the high professional skill in his blood right now. Oh God, not the donut, but hey, right now it is a 4v3, and Venom with 2 huge kills in this round, taking this round into his own hands, not allowing Revive to even have a chance this round, as he gets 2 huge kills, and of course Paul X finds Gunzy, and wow, they're having themselves a match. But Derek gets a kill and he lives. Wow, he gets him off on. This is technically possible 1v3, but Wad's getting the bomb down. Oh, he tried to get the same timing but couldn't, and just like that, 4-2 for Antics. And wow, man, Venom and Paul, the veterans of the group, showing why they are, showing that they got that mentality to be S&D stars. And that's what they need in order to win a tournament like this with so much pressure on the line. Some people crack and some people are made men. And right now, they're showing it.
I mean, Venom is always that guy to get the first blood. If he gets the first blood, he usually always goes to the side of Antics. Revive, they just really need to take him out early, or at least get a first blood from their side.
Yeah, I think if I was Revived right now, I'd say, hey guys, take a breath, play as a team, don't get too rowdy. You know what I mean? Hold off angles if you need to. You don't need to outgun them straight up in S&D. You can play off angles, be ratty. Who cares? Just get the kill, focus up, and play your lines. Just don't let Antics get those first bloods, because then they do so well at creating mismatches with numbers. And right now, Rick's backing up, thinking that they're pushing a B here because they have not seen anybody middle. But wow, Antics doing a crazy play here. Could be hitting out the side, and just like that, Tier gets a huge pick. But number 7, though, is going to be crucial. That's Rixer. He can stop this entire push, and just like that, bang, bomb down. Wow. 3v3 in such a crucial round. Nothing is bigger difference than a 5-2 and a 4-3, because so much momentum is ripped from you if you're the team that goes down 5-2. And right now, I feel like Venom and Paul are just not going to let it go 4-3. They want it more, it seems like. They're challenging everything. They're ego challenging. They're showing that they deserve it. Just like that, bang. Paul X gets another crucial kill on a man that is an island. So far of this map.
12-3
yeah,
now.
Jesus. He's having a clinic right now.
I mean, I feel bad for Revive. I mean, Frosty again, just still with the donut on the leaderboard.
But hey, Venom and him looking to trade. It's a 2v2 right now. Ring around the Rosie.
I love this.
1v1.
Finds him.
Venom with the gun. Oh,
more momentum. Like you said, all about momentum.
And just like
5
that,
in a
5-2, you could literally hear and feel the energy of the players right now in this grand final. Last map. And Venom absolutely giving him the business there. And guess what? It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it's not over yet. They need one more, but if they get into their heads, they play sloppy. Revive Gaming can come back.
I mean, for Revive, I mean, this is grand finals. You really got to step it up here. Right now, this round and the next few rounds are all or nothing. I mean, you literally, you just have to get this reverse.
And right now, Revive, they're a little scared, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, blame them though. 5-2 in the final round.
And see, complacency is the worst in S&D. Because when you're complacent, you allow cracks through your defense. You allow the other team to make plays because he plays so slow. And there it is, Tier. And Paul getting 2 huge kills. This can be it right here for the entire tournament. And it's up to Dark and Rix. And
Oh,
I
they gotta
don't,
clutch up. They have to.
I do not want to say this right now, man. But if they lose, this Glow is he's gonna feel this map.
Maybe his pop bomb picked up.
And just like that, oh, Tier with another pick. It's down to a 1v4. And he's getting hunted. This is the last one.
He's running though. He's still alive.
He's top party. And just like that,
that's it.
The tournament is over. Antics, ladies and gentlemen, are your raw creations. King of Cali. Whew.
I mean, King
And that was bad.
What
God.
a performance from them. A 6-2 performance in the final round in S&D. They
Wow.
deserve it. They wanted it more.
Wow. And Glow is going to feel this map. He actually leaves the lobby. And that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But hey, man. At the end of the day, you got second place. There's no reason to be down on yourself. Okay?
And you beat them one time.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, there's always more lands.
Hey, Tim
just
Hortons is
regain
always
with your
taking
group.
applications, brother.
Regain with
Here.
your group.
Let's go.
And yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you guys so
Wow.
much for tuning in.
Thank you guys.
Raw Creations Gaming, Kings of Cali.
The performance, man. 6-2.
I'ma let you go.
got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires. I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away. They were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head
don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on.
Raise the fuck up.